Hey, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows, the lows. Hey, the lows, chat, Casey. Good morning, good morning. What is up, chat? Good morning. मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे हो भाई? जॉब से भी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ बीसी. ये होती है सक्सेस. हाँ, ये होती है भाई. आप जर्मनी आ रहे हो क्या? है जर्मनी में लैंग्वेज. अभिषेक लैंग्वेज. कितने घंटे सोए? वॉच पार्टी करते.
Becoming a lot more flexible in his role there, and Forsaken, of course, is the greatest flex of all time. And I see this really interesting process that these players go through. It's hard to go from a sentinel to a duelist, and you see them sort of meditate a little bit in between these maps to do it. With that said, we are going to have a very exciting start today. We're going to send it down to the stage to welcome Team Secret versus Global Esports.
PP vlog क्या मस्त मीटअप था भाई. One of the best. One of the best. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट था. अरे ये नहीं, मोटर बाइक के वोट के साथ वाला. जी पेरिस गई तो जाएगा क्या पेरिस? पता नहीं, देखते हैं भाई. एक मूवी बनता है भाई. आई मिस पोलवी आउटलॉ. जाने के बाद ही लोग याद आते हैं. प्रेडिक्शन क्या? प्रेडिक्शन बे? ये लो प्रेडिक्शन. ये लो. ये लो प्रेडिक्शन. मीटअप कैसे था? बाप था भाई, बाप था भाई. ये क्या है भाई? चैट प्रोडक्शन देख रहे हो क्या? हेलो.
Global Esports. All hands on deck for GE, because for the first time ever, all talents believe in a Global Esports win today. After a coach and roster shuffle, things are looking really strong.
And I see the vision in this roster now, and they left their mark on Pacific.
Love you, Banga, love you.
By upsetting the
hey, mods वो तो ना मोटर बाइक का वोट प्लस
this is a
fantasy point
reinvigorated
का
roster. New players, new coaches, as you say, Vic, and they're looking to really steamroll now as they head towards championship.
आप सोचते नहीं हो क्या?
Now they are going to be playing against Team Secret, which Kelly S is now on. But Secret also made major roster changes for the very first time in years. Jesse Bash has stepped on the stage, he's joining the coaching staff, and Zess has reunited with Coach Meow since their Boom Ascension success.
Yeah, very stagnant with a full Pinoy roster for a
आज
very long
पे
time.
नजर रहेगी भाई. उस दिन क्या crazy खेला था यार.
Talent, mostly from Southeast Asia, to see if they can reinvigorate Team Secret. They want to do better than just winning the first map or playing spoiler in this group. They want to actually be a contender here and see if they can get their way into the playoffs.
Like you were saying, they are having a little bit more of an international roster. Still,
भाई ये जीत गया तो
Asian
वो है ना.
With Nizzy being the second Vietnamese player to
ये
be
जीत
on
गए तो
the
अपन
tier 1
secure for
stage.
playoff ना.
GEELI had a great debut, to be honest. I think he looks like a player with a lot of potential. But as we spoke about, they are kind of giving him a lot to do, learn a few different roles. So I think you might, he's really looking to find his footing, I would say, in this game. Find that place of consistency. Allow him to springboard forward and really become a solid player here.
अरे secret ने
totally
Corrode
agree.
लिया
We'll see
है.
how he ends up navigating these different maps going into the
Bye,
series.
bye, bye, bye,
New ones
देखो.
coming into the pool.
भाई देखो सीक्रेट ने करोड़ लिया है, मतलब वो लोग मानते कि वो लोग का करोड़ इज बेटर देन अपना करोड़. समझ रहे हो? तो हम लोग को बाइंड जीतना पड़ेगा. हो सकता है ये 2-1 हो सकता है, पॉसिबल है. अपना करोड़ स्ट्रांग दिख रहा था लेकिन पॉसिबल है. हेलो, व्हाट अ टाइम टू बी अ जी फैन यार.
SPG comp, that's becoming more of a thing, but Deadlock is functionally an initiator in a lot of ways as well. So I agree with you. I think this is the map where you can get away with relying on what you've done in the past a little bit more. And, Team Secret are going to be kind of happy with that, I would say.
एक घंटा तो सोएगा at least.
During Ascension and SPG, who's now
2.5 hour कुछ सोया.
Zespi and Coach Meow, very familiar with Bind, especially that final round, which I believe you're a cast in,
Yeah,
Bolteee.
a big time.
आज
also
तक भाई ने
really
स्नैक्स
with
को
Bind. His team
50,000
went
सुपर
8-0
चैट किया.
against
क्या
SPG
बात है,
against
क्या
Wigan
बात
in
है
the
भाई.
big-
स्नैक्स
Oh,
का
in that game. Oh,
गलत फैन फॉलोइंग था पुणे में.
I love
गलत.
that series. I'm like, watch
मेरे
that
को और
after
पीपी
this,
को जो
but
छोड़
first,
के भागा है ना वो
we'll have to
दरिंदा.
see these two teams take each other on buying. Global have picked this map. They will have to
क्या
start
ले
out with
थकान
the
कम हुई
attacking
कि
side.
नहीं?
I've got my eye
एक
on
बार
Team
चैम्स
Secret,
खत्म
though.
होने
What
दो.
are they going to be
2
bringing
दिन
to this
छुट्टी
one?
लूंगा.
Wild Oreo on the sky, and once again Kelias is going to be playing the race. So this is the third role that Wild Oreo will be playing on the E-net. These players continue to
यहाँ
place
पे
all
क्या
of the
टेम्परेचर है
points.
बे?
This is going
हैंडसन
to be
लगा
a
के घूम रहे लोग.
fast, poppy, double E-net comp with a lot of flashes and a lot of pace.
Across on the side,
Welcome,
G,
lock,
they're
yeah,
leaning
नहीं.
back into that deadlock. We heard Elevated
पीपी कर
say
रहा था ना
how
already.
Crystal finds these agents that he loves and decides that's going to be his agent, and he's really running away with the deadlock.
ऋषभ
here.
भाई
And both these comps very similar, kind of in
कैसे?
style.
ऋषभ भाई एक गुड न्यूज है और एक बैड न्यूज है. मेरा माइक आपके मुंह पे, आप क्या सुनना चाहोगे? एक गुड न्यूज है और एक बैड न्यूज है. क्या सुनना चाहोगे ऋषभ भाई? भाई ऋषभ भाई आए थे पुणे में. बहुत गुड न्यूज है कि आप जब पुणे में आए थे जेन्युइनली अच्छा लगा आपको और बाबी जी को मिलके. डब्लू, दैट्स डब्लू. बाबी जी इज फैन ऑफ पिंकी और भैया जी इज फैन ऑफ मी. ऐसा सीन है, समझ रहे हो? तो दैट्स अ डब्लू हस्बैंड एंड वाइफ ड्यूड. दैट्स अ डब्लू. एंड बैड न्यूज ये है कि आपने जो आईआरएल सुपर चैट और गिफ्ट दिया था ना, वो हल्का सा मैनेजमेंट ने मिसप्लेस किया. तो कुछ ऐसा हो सकता है कि आप वो गिफ्ट वापस बना सकते हो, क्योंकि मैं वहां से निकला और मैंने मैनेजमेंट को कॉल किया कि कहाँ है. फिर मैं ऐसा करके यू मार के मैं रिटर्न गया वेन्यू पर. फिर जब उनसे बात किया तो या फिर कोई उठा के लेके गया वहां से दगड़ दल्ला, या फिर मैनेजमेंट ने मिसप्लेस किया. दोनों में से शर्म कर ले. अरे आईआरएल सुपर चैट मतलब इट वाज अ गिफ्ट एंड अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ सुपर चैट. यस, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड भेजू. इंस्टा
Yeah, some things to kind of note about Team Secret.
चालू हो रहा है.
Maybe on agents you're not used to seeing them in VCT
भाई
Pacific.
4
Actually, believe it
घंटा
or not,
था
Wild
करके मैं
Oreo,
मैनेजमेंट को दिया
on the
रखने
Sky,
को
it's
भाई.
his third most played agent all time. So he's very familiar with Sky
मैं
and
क्या
how she
करूं?
functions. And then over to Envy, he's never played Gecko in an official match. He's played it once, and it was in the Corrode debut that these two teams actually played each other on.
Right.
So he's not as
पहला राउंड हार
experienced,
गए.
let's say, on
पहला
Gecko.
राउंड हार गए.
But you imagine with Envy that there shouldn't be
पहला
any
राउंड हार
problems
गए.
with how consistent he is.
Made off to the side, Pop Flash going to be coming through, full blind there. On a Crystal and Bam taken down by the paint show.
मेरा वाला नेड मारा है.
Able to find
4 बंदे ये थे. शॉट का राजा हो गया
Linger
उनके साथ.
finds a nice little one tap to take down Zespi, but currently has his work cut out for him now.
पहला राउंड हार गए भाई.
Has to win a 1v3.
हेवी रीड था भाई.
Gotta go.
हेवी
He's got one
रीड.
flash
रीड
left.
प्रो मैक्स.
There's opportunity here for him, but it is going to be very challenging. That was a nice crunch set up by Team Secret, utilizing that double initiator setup to really just knock GE out of the ground with those flashes. Nizzy going to use the smoke here to just make Yeoman's life even more difficult.
30 seconds
does
left.
get a little connection there, 50 HP remaining. As Spike going to be grabbed, inspecting the fast rush in behind him. They play it out a little bit more wisely than that. Spike now planted, full TP across, Boombot leading the way. Flash sent to just try to delay them. All seems to be very clean shots from here. And paint shell into the corner. Shoulder, a one shot. Decent little go of it there. Obtained here for the side of Global Esports, but it's going to be the fuse and Team Secret taking the pistol.
Yeah, just a really good early round read here for Team Secret. GE opting to go with a pretty fast hit through short, and it just gets cut apart. You tilt, you're throwing the nade, you're throwing the flashes. Sky Flash in particular, connecting nicely there for Wild Oreo. Set up Kelly S, Envy. We know what he's capable of. Gets a double for himself. Nizzy there for the cleanup. A good start again for Team Secret. Saw this on their first map of the day. Last time we saw them, they need a lot more.
ZB और
momentum.
Nizzy मेरे हिसाब
Carry
से
through for more than just one map is really what you're looking for. And
भाई Nizzy भाई गेमिंग में
couple Bulldogs, Vandal for Nizzy, Spectre for Zespi, and Envy with a Guardian. Going to be a fearsome
नीचे करो कर दिया
setup that they're going to be looking at our GE.
ये फोर्स करता था
Push right into the headshot. Nizzy able to find the kill. Skirmishes down. Gets rid of a lot of that raise utility you would love to have to try to clear some angles as you spill forward out of Luka. But in the end, it's going to be a couple armor rebuys. Otherwise, it's a flawless start here. 2-0 for the side of Team Secret.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want. A clean start.
भाई गन्स रहता तो शायद ये राउंड कुछ कर सकते थे भाई.
With quite the armory. You know, it's just like, it's the defender-sided map mostly. So, you know, if Team Secret can convert the bonus here, really going to be feeling very, very good about your chances. And again, just, you know, kind of cutting off GE at the point of attack there. Throw some util in their faces as they're trying to make their way through. LES actually trying to follow up off the back of, oh, what a shot from Envy!
And it's a follow-up kill coming in as he knocks down 3. Has the healing behind. Let's go ahead and get back up to full HP, and just like that, mere seconds have passed in this bonus round, and Team Secret have already converted.
The fuck?
This looks done. There should be no hope for Pan and Yeoman.
Right there.
Envy's just too good. Okay.
Good shot. It's sort of the raid boss. Wild Oreo for now alone here on the site. Position going to be known. But already rotation coming through. Kelly S now joining in.
Yeoman को मारना पड़ेगा. Yeoman. अगर Yeoman ने clean मारा यहाँ पे.
Go over this.
And the smoke there right in Ban's face, so he's concerned about some kind of flank.
Trailblazer going to be cleared out. Swing now coming through, and Kelly S able to find the elimination. Good reposition from Ban, able to find the jump here.
Yeoman अगर कोई timing लेके Sky को मारता है तो कुछ.
But now you've got all 3 players stacked up. Spike dropped here within the site.
Would have to be the ace clutch.
Right, technically ये 1v1 से
He's got no util to work with.
Technically ये 1v1 से.
Have to swing this corner and pray.
Race क्यों ऊपर दिख रहा पता नहीं. Brim already ऊपर दिख रहा.
Spot out, and looks like ultimately we'll just go ahead and back away.
10 seconds left.
Couple footsteps being made. Might have him lined up.
Just
at the time, and he has no idea where this Brim is. Oh, Ban almost has it handed to him on a silver
platter.
Good
eco, bhai. G, good eco.
He makes the best out of a terrible situation, but it's still going to be a 3-0 start here for Team Secret.
Good eco.
I mean, Envy with a Guardian. Just, they're trying to play off some of that teleporter noise. You know, the flash goes through, and Envy's just too good.
मत डालो.
Here, some nice moments, gets under the box, finds the head poking out above the tube. Catches Zespi.
That's Phantom Day,
TP. They line up for him there for the 4K, but too little too late at that point.
कौन से
This
eco
is
था
looking
भाई?
scary here. This is Global's map pick as well as Bind. So far, they've been cut down to size. Yudotan
Blind
giving the
अच्छा है.
rifle over. Ban gonna pick up a sheriff instead.
भाई इसमें किसका है
This one out
डिबट्स
slow. You know,
ये लोग का
if you can
डिबट्स है
get to
क्या
those
चैट
post plants,
सीबी और निजी
Deadlock
भाई का
util can be really annoying on this map. But you got to get there, and you know Team Secret has been ahead of the curve, really making sure that there's just no chance.
भाई अभी तक वो लोग का
Esports even
काउंटर
getting
रेट
that
अच्छा है
Deadlock post plant that can be so frustrating on bind. Trying to go for a little bit of peek is Yudotan. There's going to be counter with the boombot. Doesn't go deep enough though to confirm any more presence. So still though,
कर तो
strong
सकते हैं
side for
execute
Team
लेकिन
Secret
tough है
remains A.
Double face and Crystal with a nice
भाई
shot.
है भाई है यही
Backed up there
देखने
by
का था ना
Poppy.
बिलोंग पे 3
Double
1v1
sheriffs
कैसे
able
हुआ
to take down one. Cespedes dead.
1 2 3
Be trying to hold from heaven. Yudotan gets himself on the board with a very critical kill. Now just Kelly S alone here for the moment. The rotation's coming through.
बेटा अरे
Not deep enough to actually get the grab here. Has managed to find one. Now going to be double face though, and Ban collects it as well. Global Esports looking to make a very real go of it here in this round. Trying to get themselves on the board. Default plant while Oreo able to push out one as Yeoman does get struck down and outside of showers. 2v3 with some damage dealt. Is the Molly flying with Yudotan silently, slowly rotates over, gets himself in position now. Barrier mesh dropped, the headshot immediately delivered. That is now just Nizzy trying to see what he can get done.
2v1
Finds the first, 20 more still to contend with as there's the trip,
अरे पीक
there's the trap, and there's the shot. Ban able to go ahead and get them over the line.
बोला था कि नहीं गुड इको बेबी
Much needed round win.
Yeah,
This
just on the back
तो
of some good
बूम का
shadow
player
shots
था ओ
to break things open.
Yeah.
You know, the read here for Team Secret, not too bad, but it's just better shooting this go around. Crystal there, really nice crouch shot. Ban continuing to really have a hot start.
भाई
for
अच्छे
Global
भाई
Esports.
इमर्स
Nizzy looking really strong in the first match for Team Secret. Able to at least get one
W,
down.
W.
That was a
Nice one.
huge potential momentum swing here for Global Esports. You're gonna have the Secret
भाई ये
available.
कैसे कर लिया
He's
लेकिन
got
बैन
Crash though and a
बैन होने के
showstopper
बाद
available for Kelly S. So trying to figure this out. Now you know exactly where Kelly S is. I would expect a full retreat here from Global Esports.
भाई टैब दबा के देखो रेस के पास अल्ट है एकदम दूर
Wanting
से
to try
फाइट
to bait
लेना
out the
ठीक है
showstopper maybe.
शॉट
They continue to peek
भाई
into
होल्ड
it.
कर
He
भाई
loses
ए
his
में
life as
ए
well.
में ए में ए में इजी भाई को
Fantastic start to 2 rough rounds in a row here.
नहीं
Still
बैन
an
को फ्री किल
opportunity
है
to
बैन को
try
फ्री
to
किल है
work this one back into their favor.
बैन को फ्री किल है
There's a swing from Ban, and Nizzy just no knowledge that he'd
पता भी
already
नहीं
gotten
था
across
बे।
there. And now
2-3.
Spike can be brought around. Lent going to be coming in. Global Esports set to go ahead and bring this gap to just 1 round.
Yeah, good awareness here from Ban, suspecting that there was going to be a fast rotation to try to
Save
cut
कर
him
रहा
off.
है
Pinging it out using a snake bite.
खेल रहे चैट
And now you can throw the wall through.
Chat,
And it
अच्छा
should be
खेल
a
रहे
save
हैं।
at this point for Team Secret. I do not expect them to make a go for this, and based on their positioning over on the other
पहला
side of
राउंड
the
अगर
map,
काउंटर
absolutely
नहीं करता था ना
gonna be the
4-1
case. A
होता
nice
अपन 4-1
two-piece, good read from GE that you know Team Secret, even if they don't pop the showstopper, might still try to get aggressive around that shower corner.
पीपी का व्लॉग देखा
They shut that
Yes,
down
sir.
quickly. Ban makes a great counter read
मिसल खाने का
on
मन
Nizzy,
किया
able to slip past that corner over at Hookah,
चले वहां तक मिसल
tuck
खाने
in the back, and just find a perfect
Sure.
moment to strike. So
Full
really,
support
this
है
has been a fantastic map for Ban. He has been kind of keeping GE
आपको।
in some of these
पहले
rounds,
फुर्सत से
and he continues to be a pivotal part of their success on that Viper role. They're going to go hunting.
I mean, absolutely.
You want to get Yudotan that ult no matter what.
It's about to swing the corner. Peeks, and well, he'll get it in death. Wild Oreo able to hold on to the weapon. We'll have to go for a rebuy
2-3
on the
क्या
armor.
लगता है
But
पंगु क्या
now
प्रेडिक्शन
just the 1 round separating. Showstopper as well as a thrash online here for Team Secret. So even with the economy weakened, they still are going to have some decent tools to try to make a go of this.
13-7
For sure, I think the
Last
concern
time
is
खेला
that
था
you had both of those ults in the previous round as well. Couldn't even get
डेढ़
them
साल
started. Couldn't find any opportunity to use them because you were dead.
Hide right off the rip.
Yep.
ये में वॉच पार्टी कब से प्रीमियर के बाद से
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, not a rush though. Slowly creeping up, but it seems like
man.
decent read on this puppy, holding quite far back. Swing coming through. Showstopper still not to
man.
be seen. And now it's just going to be a multi-phase back in towards his position. As the bounce gets the grab on a 1. Ban.
भाई खेल रहे
Collapsing
भाई
in from the opposite
भाई
side.
खेल रहे भाई अच्छा था
Back to
भाई
his demise. That is going
भले
to
अपना
be
बंदा
Nizzy
बेस में
caught
बैठा था but
as Zespin out last one alive.
that was
Slowly
W
working
angle
his way
hold
over here
and
towards
W
the A
info.
site.
ये वाला napkin.
Should be
Napkin बोल दी.
मैं अगर जी रहता था ना
a save.
सारी
might even
टिप्पी
be wise
नीलों
here,
का
but
भी और प्ले
maybe
और
see if we
प्लांट
can
ले
find one
और
more.
टाइम है
Human not pushing out
Spike
does
planted.
make this, well, I was going to say, a bit more possible for him, but doesn't find the kill
ए
there.
अभी नहीं सेकंड मैप अभी नहीं ये मेरा
Grab
सीक्रेट
net not
हथियार
deep
है
enough, but they know that they have him completely corralled in and they want to get this gun out of hand. Swing in.
तूने व्लॉग आएगा क्या किया ना मैंने पीपी के चैनल पे डाला मैंने
Must be giving it a consideration, but ultimately should just play for the save.
मेरा चैट में इसका है
Slide down back through the spawn.
रिसब
No
भाई
one
ने
else
दिया
to
था
really
बेसिक
go on the
सीधा
hunt here, but Global Esports going to tie it up at 3-3.
Yeah, just running 3 back. Get a
ये
thrifty and the momentum
Ah.
changes
आ क्या
instantly.
ये तो बहुत पुराने
This is a
हैं.
good time, in my opinion, for a
Ah.
timeout here from
मैंने
Team
पहचान लिया
Secret.
था
हाँ.
Fully agree.
I
Iron
think
में
you've
ज़्यादा
gone
young
for a
दिखते
couple
हैं बे.
aggressive maneuvers that have been read and shut down by Global Esports, so
मैं
now
ये
it might
डीपी
be
देख
more
के
of
मैं
a
पूछा ये फाफा का डीपी है क्या
kinda
करके
dig back into what was working for you in
बोलते
those
नहीं
first
मैं
3
ही
rounds.
करके आयरन में यंग
Play for
दिखते
some of
हैं
those traps at the chokes, try to use that initiator utility to catch your opponents when they have to make a move.
तब भाई ने
And
wife
just
आप
shut them down
streamer
from there with
हो।
some good crossfires and other things.
कंटेंट
Global
क्रिएटर
Esports
नहीं
read that
व्लॉग तो होता नहीं
beautifully.
है हेलो
Push out
रियाद
from
का
short
किया
was
ना मैंने
completely
एवरीडे
denied.
व्लॉग
You still are sitting on some
एक
big
साइल
ults on both sides.
एक साथ
Man
कंपाइल
having another big performance
रियाद
already.
के vlog में
8-2-0.
4 मिनट
Saw
तो
that
धक्का
impact that he
हुआ.
was able to find on that ISO on Corrode. And
Yeah.
well, if he's going to start the series like
बहुत
this, with
बहुत टाइम हो
Corrode
गया था बहुत
as the
टाइम हो
second
गया था
map,
He needs me for vlogging.
start being a
The
little
pro
bit
vlogger.
concerned,
+1
trying to find a way to shut this guy down.
Remind you I need to edit my
Yeah, I'd love to see his ISO again. He was so clean. Other than the 1 kill contract where his double tap ran out
PP
just
कौन है
before
रशर
he got
Rusher
in there.
वाह.
I asked him about it afterwards. I'm actually, did you get shot while you had the double tap up and then pulled the ult? He's like, no,
Pistachi
it ran
plays.
out. I was like, it'd be like that sometimes.
Gotta mind those timers.
Analyst.
Wild Oreo, though,
Hey,
there you go. That's a shutdown we're
funny
talking about. Man, taking down nice and
ये round
early
आ
as
रहा, 4-3.
Trailblazer getting the spot
4-3.
onto one. Showstopper now
4-3.
on the entry. Set, but lands inside of the tube rather on the outside of it. So Envy keeps himself
Bro,
alive.
कैसे
Brad
मारा
still
वो?
available. Answering Showstopper out from Kellyes. Able to find Yeoman. Yuthon
यार
now
उसके
struck
पीछे
down.
था करके नहीं लगा यार
It's going to be a quick little double pivot here in the teleporter, but already these
उसके
motions
पीछे था
match.
करके नहीं लगा
उसको एक छीटा
Full
नहीं
grab
हुआ
of the orb. Poppy checking forward.
रशर का ने हेड फ्लिक कर रे
Span through
बाबा
as the players do end up getting split up. 25 seconds remaining. This might just have to be a save from Global now.
4-3
Yeah, it's going to be really tough to get anything else to go. I mean,
भाई वो लोग का
especially
रीड्स
with Spike
अच्छा है
drifting
बे
so far away.
चैट
Yeah,
सीक्रेट
actually.
का
Right, it seems like the save has been called already.
Yeah, unless he was
Time
going
out
to start
time out
sprinting
दे
in the beat, trying to get
डॉट
the plant,
डॉट
but
के
even
काम कर
then,
रहे मॉड
would have Wild Oreo in position to stop it. So it seems like he's just going to explore, try to find some damage
Time
where
out दे दे
possible,
उसको.
get a couple charges, because if he gets a kill,
हेड फ्लिकर
could
कौन है
be just one away from that
ये गया।
annihilation, but instead,
मॉडो के लिए
it
करना
will
है
be him
इसने
getting
चट गाली दो
killed.
मॉड को
Poppy looking for a little bit more, but ultimately will
Clean,
die.
clean,
Orbital
clean
strike going to
round,
be
clean
available
round,
here. It's
clean
nearly
round,
4 ultimates
clean round.
online for the side of Global Esports, but it's
भाई
a
वो लोग का रीड अच्छा
fourth
था
round win here for Team Secret.
वो
Yeah.
लोग जो 4 राउंड जीते
end
ना
of the day,
4 का 4 ऐसा लगा
exactly
कि
what I kinda
काउंटर
wanted to
वाला
see, more or
किया वो
less.
लोग ने
Didn't even really need to use the initiator util too much. Mostly just getting it done with some good rifling, timely showstopper. But the
गन्स के ड्रॉप किया था
overall
पैसे है
theory much
भाई
better there for
ऋषि सर
Team
के
Secret, in
पास
my opinion.
पैसा है
Just trying to make sure that those choke points are well
ये सब क्वेश्चंस
congested,
नहीं पूछने का इधर
well contested. Throwing up the grab
गलती से
net
देख
over
वेख लिया
early.
सीधा 200-500 गिफ्ट
No
दे के
real
जाएंगे
follow-up
अंधा
off of
पैसा है
that
भाई
for them, though.
They're trying to get in a position to see if they can catch anyone, but Kellyes playing back. Does not get caught.
डीले के लिए डबल
Spot out
मॉली है और नेड है
Trailblazer.
ये साइड में
Getting
घुस
that
तो
right
सकते हैं
side exit from showers.
जीपी मरा जीपी मरा जीपी मरा
Quick little Trailblazer TP comes through from Wild Oreo on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Wild Oreo try to get a little bit interested in what's going on around the fountain. Try to push some space, get a little bit of extra info.
Don't tell
Allow
me
Team
they are
Secret to
going
lean a
B.
little bit more towards the safe side.
Do you read this
ओ
forward press
ओ
though?
ओ
From Team Secret, because if you do, an orbital strike in this position could be everything, but instead, there it's just going to be facing forward into him. Tesby able to find 2 quick kills. Nizzy, Kellyes, 1 apiece. That leaves now just Poppy
Taken down.
to his own devices, finding the first. Smoke dropped. Only going to be
अबे
sent.
अपने पास
Poppy
इतना अल्ट है
quickly rotating around. He's going to be choosing the weaker side of the
रॉक
map.
ब्लाइंड करके
That previous confirmation about the sky being in position
Oh,
here, but he's
no.
making plenty of
Oh
noise.
no.
30 seconds left.
Oh, no.
Footsteps heard the call coming through. Has to clear this corner, and it does not.
Half clear किया अभी
It's about
उसने.
to be a little bit of a double take, but Team Secret back on the horse.
कितना round चाहिए आपके को? कितना round चाहिए?
Yeah,
और 2
this
round.
is
Like करो
kind of a
chat.
gamble from Team Secret,
Like
but
करो.
it pays off. You know, I think they were in the back of their mind saying, okay, they're with all these ultimates that Global Esports has and the way that we won the last...
Chat. अगर तुमको भी लाइफ में इतना पैसा चाहिए कि तुम लोग ये राउंड भी बाय करो और नेक्स्ट राउंड भी बाय करो और 2 राउंड मरने के बाद भी बाय करो और टाइम आउट के बाद भी बाय करो, इतना अगर तुमको पैसा चाहिए तो पिन कमेंट में जाके फ्री में फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स लीग रजिस्टर करो फ्री में.
टीम बनाओ अपनी और बेंच करो प्रो प्लेयर्स को. तुम्हारे मुट्ठी में है,
हाथ में है.
And a lot of fans for both squads out here today.
Is that like a bloody penguin?
Sometimes
Or is it just like a spotted one?
I feel the world
Not
is
sure.
very innocent.
Well, it's either just vibing or it's been through hell.
Yeah. I'm not too
World
familiar
is
with
very
the penguin
innocent,
being
chat.
associated with either of these teams, if I'm being honest. Are there penguins?
तूने
in the
कुछ नहीं किया, you are very innocent.
Secret has...
मैं नहीं बोल सकता.
Is that kind of one of their mascots?
I think so.
नहीं बोल
Okay,
सकता.
okay.
ना
Well, I
इस
guess the
कान में
colors
ना उस
match,
कान में
right?
Yeah.
ना स्ट्रीम
animal
के
and
बाद
the
ना
team.
पहले
Black and
मैं
white.
बोल ही
Yeah.
नहीं सकता. हाथ अटा.
Won't claim to be an expert.
Nope.
हाथ तुम्हारे हाथ में है.
Another net going to be sent out, but Trailblazer actually forces the
आपका दिमाग बहुत
position
गंदा है.
of Kelly S. So no real chance at a grab. And
बाकी
Yeoman,
लोगों का स्कली मुझे काहे आ रहा है.
damage. Pain shell now going to be sent out. The annihilation at the ready. Nizzy does end up getting caught up by that one, but not before
ये
finding a
लोग
kill here on the
पूरा
Udaton.
पीछे
So
गए,
it will
लेकिन
just
नहीं.
end up being a 1-for-1 at the end.
और वॉल
भाई सिंपल है, जब वॉल तोड़ेंगे ना सिटी अल्ट.
Invested here for Ban.
इधर ही अल्ट.
It's just over towards the edge of the
साइड
spike.
तक गया अल्ट.
There's Crystal now setting up the
हाँ,
sonic
इधर
sensors.
डालना था इधर.
Barrier mesh getting cleared out here.
लाइन
ये
अप.
ऑल क्लियर
Mosh
करेगा
goes
ये.
out over the top.
Oh.
Space cleared out. The
Ah,
Thrash now
okay.
chasing through orbital strike.
ओ भाई यू ऑल
Called
अच्छा
in.
कोई नहीं था. बहुत खुश.
किस खुशी में?
Spotted there. Dizzy over the top, not seeing anything either.
ये भी लाइन अप.
Trailblazer dives forward, some of the two. The pin now dropped.
Arre!
Bolteee is there to try to cover this one, but Ban trying to hold his own.
जाओ भाई.
Able to find the one kill. Flash being sent, dodged out. The fuse starting to be stuck as they are frantically scrambling.
बस
As that kill
W.
comes in, they cannot stop it. I mean, this is a
भाई
messy
किस
round.
खुशी
A
में
costly
लेकिन?
one at that. Global
Guys,
उन्हें
Esports
कैसे
dumping
लगा
a
बड़े
multitude of
जेंस
ultimates.
अच्छा लगा यार
You
तेरे को
managed
मिल
to find the
के.
round win.
Really like the ideas on
भाई एंजो भाई मुझे मिलके क्या बोलते हैं मालूम है? हे बिंग्स भाई मुझे पहचाना, मैं वही हूँ मुंडी सीधा करने वाला.
हैं?
मैंने उसका डीपी देख के बोला था मुंडी सीधा करके देख.
utilizing your
Love you, Enzo
sort of
bhai.
zoo comp extremely well. I mean, they were throwing so much of the util, you had the Thrash into the Dizzy and the Monster Curse as well, and then you're able to use the flashes and the Trailblazer. Everything, the whole kit and caboodle there for Team Secret, and they gave themselves a really good chance, but a nice decision there by Yeoman at the end to go for that final kill.
Trailblazer not going to get out of that one fast enough. Yeoman does get struck down, but he's playing and operating by himself. Meanwhile, Exec getting ready to come through here onto the A side. A bite going to be lobbed in from Zespi to try to stave him off, but they're already forward in front of this one. They cannot find the shot.
मरा.
नहीं.
Crystal.
भाई लोग क्या कर रहे हैं अपने बेल्ट के साथ?
Too late from Nizzy. Global Esports get the spike planted. They get away relatively scot-free. Now just looking to try to hold them back.
आराम से retake में
Secret's gonna
एक
be
साथ
sent here
अल्ट
from
मारते
Wild
हैं
Oreo.
लोग.
Quickly cleared out.
किसकी तरफ है?
Paint shell to delay. Dizzy over the top.
ओए.
Kelly is trying to clear out. Lamps there
HP है वो.
with the operator, but it's a challenging angle to try to get through. Wingman starting to defuse. Now going to be interrupted. The volley going to be landing with the cleanup. Use it. Good.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
Molly line
Plenty
up.
of space. Just go ahead and pass this one over. Try to get that next showstopper
Molly line up, left,
online.
right.
Team Secret getting
Left,
up
right.
to 6.
A good opener for Team Secret. Kelly S
इससे
there.
अपन होल्ड के ये.
Saw that
Line up
trail
की
सारा
वजह
ही
right where it was coming
waste
from.
हो गया
Knew we
था.
could push this angle.
लाइन अप.
No follow up
भाई
there.
ये भी इसको लगा
No
कैसे
man.
नहीं भाई.
on his own.
वो कुत्ता लगा
Then
कैसे
you're
नहीं
taking a
भाई?
bunch of damage as Global Esports on the way in. I was looking over towards Ban thinking he's got a good chance, but that toxic screen there, everybody dies behind Ban's toxic screen. So at that point, that flank angle he has becomes not a flank angle where he's the last player. Really tough situation for him to be in. Good read there by Team Secret to stay on the other side of that util. Whiff there from Kelly S.
Good decision to go on the wide swing there. Plenty of info. Oh my God!
What?
What has happened? What? That bite? I didn't see.
I didn't see an assist.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, 2 players did do a paint jump. Yo, man. Deep in backside, dead. Yuratan.
Human भाई, Vandal नहीं है, Vandal नहीं है, Human भाई, Vandal नहीं है.
Bosch at his feet, flush into the open. Zespi collecting. That's going to be flawless. As
कोई
Global
सीन नहीं,
trying
एक और
to
round चाहिए.
ramp up the pace, and
एक और round चाहिए सिर.
but they got blowed up.
हाँ?
Yep, they did. And that's
अरे
like,
क्या लिंक दिया
attack
देवेश?
of A short, well, attacker
कुछ
side
काम
of
का
A
नहीं
short.
है.
I'd love
Nerf
to see
दे,
this again.
nerf दे.
I don't know
Nerf
if there was some spam damage they took. Or,
Unpin कर दे
Replay.
उसको.
please.
Replay? Okay.
This boy, dude.
Normal need था.
Oh, right as they go through the wall, get hit with some decay, and then the fade goes deeper than they anticipate, I suppose.
I suppose. Not sure why you wouldn't get
ये round
assistance.
चाहिए,
That's
ये round
fair,
चाहिए. अपने पास
Technically isn't damage
अल्ट आने
dealt.
वाला है उड़ोतन का, उसके बाद
but
क्रिस्टल का
wouldn't you
अल्ट
get it
आएगा.
for like just like controllers if they're in the
Bro,
smokes
वो
and they
लोग
get the kill?
बिलोंग फाइट करने
shoot
रेडी
through
है.
yeah.
डबल
I don't know.
I don't know.
Winning
Double
कर
fight.
दिया.
double
W nerf.
I don't claim to understand
ये
the assist
देवेश को
logic.
कुछ नहीं आता, dude. जाओ देवेश.
Well, the Viper's pit in short
जाओ लोल ब्लॉक
kind
चलो जाओ
of
जाओ.
forces the hand here of Global Esports to either go B or trying to find a way to flush out that pit, and you know that allows you as Team Secret set up on your strong side on B. But maybe a quick pivot to showers could be in order. You've got some time to work with here. Being very passive, our Team Secret initially. Clear the Trailblazer quick. You see the raise that kind of is going to keep Team Secret curious. Oh no.
Doesn't
अरे
seem fast enough, and even with the net there, no way to try to get the punish.
Arre!
Yuratan, I mean, he sends the
Nikla.
lock in from beyond the grave, is able to find a kill, but
2v3
this is
है.
already
रोटेशन कोई है
such a
नहीं.
poor start.
वाइपर को देख.
Killian still having a showstopper himself. Zespi now abandoning the pit. Wrapping around from behind. Ban on a quick check. Doesn't note him.
बहुत टाइम
The
पे
push
है
forward,
bro.
gain even more space here.
रीड है वाइपर
Global
देख रहा है अपना.
effectively
रीड क्या वाइपर है
completely,
करके यहाँ
utterly
पे 3
surrounded.
बंदे हैं.
Right to the backside, Wild Oreo.
Spike down.
Holding the door here. Guarded. Showstopper sent, but they are already dead. Nizzy finds a 3K. Team Secret find themselves up 8-4 at the half.
Yeah, this is a
No.
really, really solid side for Team
Nah,
Secret. Lots of good reads,
Lots
understanding
of
their
good reads
composition
तो है
well,
लेकिन
putting
lots
it in
of
the
left
good
rights भी
places
है.
to be effective. That's a great shot
ये
there
बाप
from
था.
Envy. Not much you can do at that point, but
उसने क्या मारा बे लेकिन.
basically ending the round with that
वो
shot.
पता है.
And yeah, I mean, a good understanding of their macro as it went on, in particular, some good
अब pistol
adjustments
is a must.
midway through that half.
Pistol is a
Not much else to
must
say,
chat
but
must.
Again, this map tends to be pretty defender
मैं
sided.
अपने अभी तो RL क्यों कह रहा था?
Global Esports
Secret
gets the
से
pistol,
कर रहे?
they get their follow up.
They also
अरे
have
बाबा.
this deadlock, so
बात है.
as
Hey!
she looks
हैं?
Yeah, who
ये
dat?
यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है? Audience में.
just I don't know. It's fan. It's good to see the fans travel.
Someone's
show
on
their-
deep,
show
yeah.
their support. So
Yeah.
that's very good. Gotta love the representation and the fandom spreading far and
Win
wide.
G Human.
Yeah, there's.
The youngsters here going for the crystal
Heavy drawing
pose.
base.
I'm not really
Same
sure what the
मेरे जैसा
hand
drawing.
pose is supposed to mean.
I don't know either.
5 and an upside down. Like I don't know.
यार जिसने भी लाइक नहीं
Like
किया है
like
स्ट्रीम को
what
लाइक
kind
कर
of-
दो
it's sort
और
of is like
जिसने भी अब तक
Kong
फ्री
Kong
एंटीसी में
is-
रजिस्टर नहीं
Yeah,
किया है
just
जाके
up and
फ्री
down.
एंटीसी में
Yeah.
रजिस्टर
So I
कर
don't
दो
know.
मेरी जान के
The only other one that I know is the old-
एब्सोल्युटली फ्री कॉलेज से आगे दोस्त
Like a
मैं
decade ago.
हाउस यूज आई एम गुची
I don't think it's that.
Something tells me it's not that.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Jeet
like
gaya
the cool
Secret
part
bhai.
is as well, like especially for
Secret
global
jeet gaya.
esports, you know, sometimes you catch
Secret
fans out in the
jeet gaya.
lobby.
I
and, like,
think
well,
it's
who are you here
fight
to support
time.
today, and they're like global, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like,
to support Secret.
From all
They
these
are at
different,
8-4.
regions and everything, so literally living up to their name. But
Let's go.
Team Secret as well got a little bit of representation
Kitna cute
across
team hai
Southeast
yaar.
Asia. So a lot of fans are very excited for this matchup.
Ooh, good amount of damage. Pushed out there.
Damage hai,
Still trying to scale forward, and Wild Oreo finds two. Just that bad, both just struck down, and what started off as decent damage, a decent look is quickly gotten silenced. Another pistol. Another round win, 9-4 here for Team Secret. Global gonna be kicking themselves.
Oh, no doubt, but that's just, you know, again, Team Secret feeling it and outplaying their opponents. Wild Oreo 16-5 right now in the Sky. I got mentioned, this is his third most played agent. He's really comfortable on Sky, and it's showing some timely util, but frankly, it's just been really good shooting to boot. That is just completely dismantled Global Esports' hopes. It's going to be Yoman with the Sheriff. Trying to hold down Long B along with Crystal, the IGL. 4-1 split. GE with not quite the full gamble stack. But here as Team Secret, you want to be really diligent. You want to figure out where your opponents are. And that should have, I think that Trailblazer assault too.
Yoman has to reposition. Chunk down the 67. Stays alive. Team Secret still with an opportunity to try to go for a pivot, which Global Esports are already starting to match here. Ping out from Secret, reading a potential push here from Yudaton quite well. At the same time, SB. On the A side, so it's 4 players v1. Different sides of the map. As SB about to go creeping in, finds one. They're on the iPad. Poppy does manage to go ahead.
This is good for race. This is good for race. Ek banda TP.
Or he ends up getting taken down, but it's still a good amount of damage. 10 on him, 37 on Yoman. Looking to come around the back here. Finds Nizzy, but will be held at bay. As I mean, they're just going to try to flush him out. Paint Shell to buy himself some space. Trying to find a bit of damage. Meanwhile, back here on the side, Kelly is able to find one. Crystal, a headshot. Makes it a little bit more costly. See if he can find some more damage. He does. Force off of this, pushes forward. Bulldog now going to be collected. Slow creep up. And spray out. Wild Oreo will be able to find him. Some decent damage going to be dealt here. Team Secret now reaching double digits.
I mean, normally you'd be pretty happy about this round as Global Esports, but given the state of the rounds, you might not be. You as Global Esports, you're giving yourselves really good opportunities. You're coming from a whole bunch of different angles. Like the game plan here, great for Global Esports. You just don't have the weapons, of course, to really convert. But still do hefty damage. You're able to re-wrap from literally every angle from B, basically. Make things really tricky for Team Secret. So the plan good, you know, the execution also good, but it is what it is when you're on the
simple but deadlock long digit. Simple
Sonic sensor up in hookah there, kind of give you a little advance.
Simple baat bhai.
But the strong side going to be a little bit of showers control being taken by Global. Kind of play off that Sonic sensor at short if that ends up being the attack vector. Team Secret throwing out the boombot, trying to get what kind of...
Oh, man. NB continuing to be on point, finds himself a second off screen. He gets a third as well. It's another triple with the Guardian for him. Only the paint shell able to take him down as Yoman now all alone. And he's rotating back towards the A site. Now here's the final teleporter. And now he's going to come back to B, but Team Secret say, well, let's just go back to A.
I feel like I'm starting to realize that we could add Envy to our Guardian God Pantheon alongside Munchkin, because good God.
It's been a hell of a map so far.
अपना map नहीं है ये वो लोग ने गलत वो किया अपना करोड़ था
Consistently finding himself as being the last player in this
tech pause चाहिए भाई production ने गलत वो लिखा है tech pause चाहिए
Just be ADS'd in, slowly swinging the corner. Yeoman getting closer. Slots up alongside the wall. And there's the peak, finds the first. Minimal damage going to be suffered, taps the spike. Three swings, and Wild Oreo will be able to win it out. Team Secret, yet again, converting the bonus. Just need 2 more round wins. Global Esports in a very rough spot. Curious to see if they call their final timeout now.
Kind of have to. Oh, no way, dude. They come through the teleporter. They're just right there for Envy. Oh, man. I mean, the shooting has been super crisp, obviously, for Team Secret. They're just making timely reads as well. So this is such an encouraging start.
G not deserving any more global stage. Goal bhi kaun raha hai?
Do have Envy's ult again.
Coming
in around 4 of the half.
Not deserving.
So that Thrash in particular.
कुछ करो life में कुछ deserving वाली
really
चीज.
Powerful, at least clearing space for you to get an execute to go. They're being super cautious though. Investment into this round for Global Esports. They're gambling a bit here. 3 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Much cash behind it. Man's position going to be revealed. Kelly's going to use the util to at least flirt with clearing it.
It's all an attempt just to drum up some interest here for B, but no rotations coming through. Just able to go ahead and slot himself next to that teleporter.
Defense में तो heavy counter reads था.
Net pick shell attempt to be sent in. Kelly S taken down. Bad rewarded with elimination there. Esports in the right position, but now starting to rotate out.
Membership gift on 350k.
Line share of this A side is completely opened up. No one playing within lamps. Double stack here from Showers.
Possible.
30 seconds left.
They've been so quiet about this.
350k ना. उसके बाद सीधा
Flash going to be avoided. Grab the orb crystal, gets himself an annihilation. Wingman going for the plant, bounces it out. Might be able to find a quick little kidnap there onto Zespi.
यहाँ से comeback देखा मैंने. यहाँ से comeback देखा chat.
A 2-player advantage here for Global Esports as they look to try to get this retake going. Wild Oreo, however, has 2 lined up. Still small advantage here to the side of Global Esports, but can't really afford to have any more losses. Need to try to close out this round. As well, it's going to be a barrel stuffed crystal. We'll be able to find a kill. As Envy slowly creeping around the corner. Poppy has the headshot. So there you go. Global Esports able to break this win streak. Get themselves up to 5, but still are in a massive deficit.
And again, good map presence from Global Esports there. Good plans on the back of seeding over that short A space with the man advantage. You know, there was a moment where maybe they read it might be a B attempt. But they're coming from every different angle there. Short. Link,
1 enemy remaining.
Showers.
Guys,
and they're
Timeout.
kind of going to take a timeout now. Sort of think
थे.
about it. At least I assume it's Global Esports. Yeah, indeed. Second one. Team Secret hasn't even needed to use one because they've just been cruising through most of this map. Other than those 3 rounds in a row.
क्या बात कर रहे हैं chat? मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग जीतने के बाद कहाँ डिनर करेंगे उसका प्लान भाई एक बंदा कच्चे में है मेन स्टेज में हेलो
You're going to have a huge run back you're going to have to make here on this defender side as Global Esports. Going to be tough it feels
Aura
like.
farming क्या?
I mean Team Secret looks so on point today in a lot of different ways. But I will say, you know, I'm liking a couple of these rounds for Global Esports.
बस तेरे से डर लगता है. मेरे से क्यों डरने
seem to be well thought out. They're constantly making these retakes look really doable, even when they were on the eco. So, see if they can continue that, or if Team Secret has something up their sleeve to get an answer. But you know, so much of the early part of this game is just trying to get the read on your opponent, using all that extra initiator util, kind of scout for some info, try to bait some reactions. So much of this is coming down to that.
Chat में बस 3-4 मैचेस से 100 बार आते हैं.
Util for real or not? Is that Sky there on their own, or is there more behind it?
क्या बोला?
Make it tough to read, and everybody's got rifles except
Bind
for
अपना नहीं है
Yudotan,
T9
got a
से भी
Guardian.
हार गए.
Well, not yet taken. Flash in, Thrash to chase. Zespi does get spotted. Yudotan trying to scale forward here, but at the same time they're giving up a good amount of space here onto the side. It's a good blast pack to offset.
Ban के बारे में नहीं मालूम.
Kill found with minimal damage suffered. Orb still available would give a showstopper here.
Spike planted.
As well as potentially the Seekers.
1 second.
Checking around from long.
वो लोग ने triple
holding
city
the
लेकिन
angle,
plant
spotting
belong वाले
as we
दिया और
cut
वो लोग
away,
तोड़ा
and
भी
they're
नहीं है
both going to
plant.
just not get taken out. Poppy able to fight back
Shot
for one.
Poppy.
LES still playing forward here, trying to hold the spawn. The rest of the team trying to go on the push. Ban clearing out one. Nizzy finding a kill, but down to 41. Tap of the spike. Orbital going to be sent in. Poppy now all alone, eating a tiny little lick of damage at the time. Starting to dwindle.
Time नहीं है वो सीधा मॉली
LES
के
tucked
लिए
into the
गया
corner of the gun barrel, going to be spotted. Poppy finding the kill.
मॉली के लिए गया.
Molotov is available, but he has to get onto the spike right now. He's trying to bait Nizzy forward, but Nizzy is not buying it. The peek confirms it. He'll run away. Oh, can't even escape the blast.
Guna bhai, thank you for the 449 मेरी जान के टोटे. ईशु भाई, good morning, good. क्या चल रहा है? कुछ नहीं. Gaming चल रहा है अभी.
Again, though, a good counterplay here from Team Secret, turning up the pace, getting deep into spawn, recognizing that one of the things that's potentially going to cost them is the fact that
One enemy.
Global Esports is able to take their time, coming through spawn, coming through short, and then setting up for the retake, hitting you from just about every angle possible.
Let's go बोला मतलब पता है इसके बाद जा रहे हो लोग. जीत गया अपन.
And that offers them just that little bit of extra comfort they need.
Get
back into their crossfires on the post plant. And maybe deal the death blow. Nice shot from Nizzy.
16-5 and 5.
पर कौन है ये chat?
खत्म करो ये मैच.
ये कौन है? डिबट है, डिबट वाला बंदा है क्या chat? ये डिबट वाला बंदा है?
The rip.
कौन?
Nizzy weakens any defensive setup here for the side of Global Esports, so we'll just be a 2-2 split. Like Team Secret going to try to creep over here towards the B site. Trailblazer, at least for now, to scout things out.
ना क्या कास्टर ने क्या बोला? It's a 2-2 split. कास्टर को पता ही नहीं bind चल रहा है.
Wild Oreo is just going to be a bit too fast there with the shot.
Got 2 kills on this side of the map. The bird did not confirm anything in hookah. Should be a pretty easy B push from here on out.
Must have just full dive into the teleporter and tied the 2 players from Global.
Not bad, 13-5 उनके map में.
A nigh impossible retake for him. Wingman gets the plant, showstopper in the end, going to be a waste here from Kelly, yes, but doesn't matter too much. Knows that the space is opened up. Paint Shell's going to be lobbed in, Zesby holding close. Yudotan, that showstopper not going to get to see the light of day. As Poppy and Ban now have their work cut out for them.
Ban bhai, वहाँ पे 4 बंदे को मारने के
मौली have available are the mollies.
Man bhai,
smoke in their
तो
face.
करके वहाँ जाओगे spike पटेगा.
Long angle being double stacked.
भाग रहा.
Clear out, great timing there. Great snap, Poppy. Needing an ace clutch.
W warm
sooner rather than later, but Kelly yes will not allow it. 13-5, Team Secret continuing to find value here on their opponent's map picks as they start off this series. And now we do get to go to Corrode. Global Esports looked damn clean.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just phenomenal stuff from Secret in terms of adjustments. Whenever Global Esports was able to find a route after those first 3 that they ripped off together, they only got 2, and there was immediate adjustments from Team Secret. They were really good ones, and from then on out, they were able to rely on just great shooting, great opening kills. They were really on point today, at least on this map.
मैं बोला था ना Secret जीतेगा chat. बोला था कि नहीं?
The 2-0.
बोला था कि नहीं मैं?
Can they get that done? It's something that has eluded them quite a bit. It's kind of been the inverse talent a little bit, where it's win that first map, lose the follow-up one.
Sayan bhai, thank you for the membership. Yo, Bunks band, Babiji case here. Badhiya ekdam.
Great start for them, much like we saw versus Nongshim. They just need to avoid the rally back, continue to shut down this momentum here for Global Esports, which never really got started.
Yeah,
it's pretty much Ban, a good performance from him. Some nice moments from Poppy. But we were not seeing that value, that heavy impact from Yudotan that we had seen just a couple days ago.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Rays, if you looked at the stats in the pre-match, Neon versus the Rays, the Neon was light years ahead, but the Rays was still good. Here, though, not really quite up to snuff for Yudotan. I think part of that's just some of the map stuff as well, but, the Neon may be the play for him here. I don't know.
All right, well, Once again, going to be treated to Corrode. We'll see if that is going to lead to a map 3 or if Secret will be able to get a win on the board. The action here from Bind.
W.
Thank you so much. Team Secret starting off really strong. All smiles on the side of Secret, for especially considering all of us have been doubting them. This could still be a 2-1, but right now Secret looks very convincing. A lot of pieces are in place.
Yeah, they always do a great job on the first map. I mean, they look
That's what I was going to say. Map 1 Team Secret is
What
the
by
best team in the world.
legit. Like, they always win the first map. I honestly could see some like small things that you could relate back to how Boom played.
Chat. क्या कर सकते हैं अपन? क्या कर सकते हैं अपन? क्या कर सकते हैं? सबसे पहली बात, डेडलॉक नहीं लेंगे सबसे पहले, स्ट्रेट अप। ना कॉम्बो हुआ है, ना होल्ड हुआ है, ना कुछ हुआ है, एकदम लंडेश एजेंट अक्रॉस ऑल एजेंट्स है, अक्रॉस ऑल एजेंट्स। भाई ये क्या है भाई? वाइल्ड लोरियो 23 and 8।
This was GE's pick. Team Secret got to start on defense. They absolutely cooked them. Like, I've been in situations where I've never played a team before. I don't know what to expect from them. You go into the veto, and I was thinking to myself, like, these are our 3 best maps. Like, this is the easiest game of our lives. Got 13-3'd. Like, you just never bloody know, mate. When you...
That इसका नाम है याद रखना, क्लोते। 13-15 MVP, so bad, क्लोते। इसको अपन एलिफेंट देंगे। Second map जब भी हम लोग जीतेंगे ना,
Like you said, big time, there were some good ideas from Global Esports, what they wanted to do. Obviously, a lot of it didn't end up coming through because Team Secret just stopped them every step of the way.
Yeah, I think we've got some replays we can run. But, I think we both like the deadlock. Right? We're both deadlock enjoyers.
I think deadlock's broken.
And I think this was a round 4 where they managed to eco Team Secret, and we just want to highlight how effective this deadlock util is.
Count with us, okay? One grab there, okay? I'm going to be the count from Sesame Street. That's a really nice way to take bathrooms. You got the Sky Dog to follow up. Then there's a nice double swing on short here. They're going to take Zesby's head off. Challenging short, you know, he's trusting the rifle. Number 2 grab there to try and clear lamps here. Do end up getting the trade and getting the plant down, as well as the deadlock wall over the top. You've also got the sonic sensor on default, and then another Gravnet in the same round.
Yeah, it's so much util. I think Gravnet might be one of, if not the strongest abilities in the game right now. So it's easy to see why GE are leaning that way. Now, this was round 9. We wanted to highlight this because just look at the amount of ults going on. It's these kind of rounds that tend to be so pivotal in games like this. If you stack up your ults, ult economy is of course massive in Valorant, and you got to always live these rounds where they trade them out like
yeah,
this.
You do have the Viper ult thrown out there by GE in the post plant, and then you get the Thrash to clear out U-Haul, and that's a attacker's sided orbital strike to make sure that the defense can't get U-Haul control. Dizzy up over the top, and as we head into the very late post plant with the pit going down, you can see just way too much, unfortunately, for Team Secret to do, despite the fact that they have such a strong retake and they're able to just blast util to be able to retake U-Haul control. It's just a little bit too much, and you get these really tight, exciting post plant rounds.
Yeah, they almost won that, you know, I think, especially after that round, I was quite optimistic for GE because of the, you know, the way they used their ults and how it was invested, but it wasn't meant to be, because this man was on the other side. Wild Oreo playing a classic, which is Sky on Bind, and this is some of the best I've seen him look this year.
Yeah, yes. I totally agree. I mean, they just have so much potential. A lot of these guys coming into Team Secret from Tier 2, you know, but at the end of the day, I mean, you've seen Wild Oreo, what he's been able to put together already on Team Secret on the old Pinoy edition, right? He's had a lot of different agents that he's been able to play. He was opping a lot of the time for them, and now you see him on the Senti, you see him on the controller role, and now on the Flashy Nid. So you just see how flexible these players on Team Secret are expected to be in this current roster.
He dominated Belong. He did his job very well as Sky, especially on the defense. That's what you need from your Sky player on Bind. They're constantly looking for info down Belong and looking to stop the heavy pushes there. And he did it perfectly. He was always funneling GE away. So big props to him. I think he was a huge part why they got that map pick. And then as we look towards Corrode, now this is Team Secret's map pick.
Yeah, so this is really interesting. First of all, what you're saying about the Sky, B Long is definitely the home of Sky, and Wild Oreo performing really fantastic last year, so I'm really happy to see him stepping up. Now, GE had a very convincing performance on Corrode the last time we saw it, so it's very interesting that Secret ended up picking this against GE after winning the first map too. This is a good sign for them.
Yeah, that's the big thing. So if you're GE, you have just gone down a map, but you're not too worried because, you know, GE were confident enough to pick this map earlier on in the week. It's clearly a map that they like. I think the only difference is now that they can't surprise with this composition anymore. So if they decide to keep running what they were running before, which is this double duelist with the ISO Raze and a Sage, it's not going to be as surprising for Team Secret. So for me, this is more about how have Team Secret prepared? What answers do you have for this sort of wacky comp that GE are cooking?
I totally agree. I honestly think Team Secret, there's a lot that you can take from watching that game. The way that they use the Sage wall, they're going to be a lot more proficient at baiting out the Sage wall and breaking it, and then Sage becomes a lot less impactful at the end of the day, and also pacing your execute so you don't get slowed down by the slow orb when you actually want to pop. Instead, you do double pumps, things like that. The other thing that they can really look at is how Ban was playing the ISO. I really think that they can isolate and pick off Ban, and if he's trying to take some of those duels over A or B main control, as well as just how slow they were playing the attack. He was also opping on defense. ISO has no escape mechanic, guys. If he's opping on defense, I have a feeling they're going to try to, you know, pick him. They're going to be really trying to fight him early on.
So what I'm hearing right now is that you guys are very confident about Team Secret going into the second map, and we could finally get a 2-0.
No,
you guys are making a very strong case for Secret right now. They were like, G's got nothing. They already showed everything. They lost their first map pick. We're going to go into Corrode. And I also had another elevator chat. It's been a little while, but I've had a little elevator chat with Patman, who said, I think Secret's going to win today.
I mean, I definitely, after that map 1, I'm leaning Secret's way. I feel like they look strong on that map 1, and now they have full information heading into map 2. They haven't shown their Corrode, so whatever they have, GE have to adapt on the fly. Team Secret are coming into map 2 now with a prep advantage, but the problem is we've seen this 1,000 times before. It doesn't really matter how set up Team Secret are to win. They have a habit of losing map 2.
That does happen, yes, but hopefully Secret has something a little bit different this time, and we have the Secret Corrode comp now revealed, and this time they're going to lead into that Deadlock.
Yeah, I actually really like it. I think Deadlock is one of the strongest choices in general in the meta right now, but particularly on this map, I can see it working. They are playing the double controller, so they'll have the Michael Wall to play around, and I really like the Neon as the choice of duelist, as well as the solo fade in it.
No surprises over here on the side of GE, sticking with that double duelist, Raze and ISO. So I think once again it's about how well Team Secret have prepared for this, because GE not looking to change things here and hoping to replicate their performance from earlier on this week.
Let's go. This is going to be very exciting. I can't say who's that playing Neon. My eyes are...
Zesty.
Oh, okay. So we can see... the producer zooming in from my old eyes. Okay, this is going to be very exciting. I do like the agent comp, like you guys said, but it's very curious, of course, who is playing these roles. But that we are going to go into, I think, what's going to be a very exciting Corrode. So we're going to send it back to our casters, Seth and Clinton. Paper Thin and Achilleo.
There we go. Thank you very much. Here we go.
Momentum.
This time picked by Team Secret. Bringing out this composition for the first time. Like the desk was talking about, they know what to expect here from GE. The double duel still in play. The other aspect of this, as Crystal finds a kill, just spamming down into mid, is of course going to be Yeoman here on this Sage. Saw how effective he was at just slowing down the pace, as well as enabling for some very good post-plant setups. Very good shot though. Spam does get taken down. Hits. Does come in there from Yeoman, able to find one as Wild Oreo. Continuing his run here from the previous map, does get tagged down through the smoke to 35. However, and now a site wall segment broken. The access is there for Team Secret to get the plant in.
Yudotan going to come on a wide swing. Crystal going to try to come from the crane side of the map. And they're going to go for the plant. Wild Oreo, so weak, but man, he's been hitting some great shots. Envy is Envy.
Yudotan needing to try to clear this out, has a paint shell. Pick left or pick right. Looks like he's just going to try to face forward here. Bottom of the one. Paint shell lobbed in. Paranoia tried to delay the push coming through. Envy wanting to collect this and is able to do so, but now both players going to be tagged up. 45 health between the two of them. Crystal Backpedals the haunt, gone. Another tap, but this is well played here from the side of Team Secret. Doing it patiently, now swinging. Looking for the burst just around the corner. Wild Oreo able to escape, but now needs to try to re-clear this. The swing in.
Nical liya.
It done, the time should just about be there. Yep, a little over a second to spare. As Global Esports with a Red Bull clutch from Crystal pick themselves the first pistol of the series.
Man, oh man, this is on a knife's edge.
Easy round though,
very, very well. Finds the right timing, pull it to half, the right timing on the opening kill. Looked like this was just going to be Team Secret continuing this runaway freight train that they started Bind with. It's great paranoia as well from Wild Oreo. I mean, even though Team Secret doesn't win this round, man, oh man, this is so well played by him overall. Just can't quite get there. So weak already. Comes down to that 1v1, and Crystal good for it. Throws out the haunt early. I think Envy took some damage there. Nizzy.
Excuse me, quite a bit. Some shots in the push coming through. Tries to get the reset, but SB able to break the shield and find the kill. Relay bolt now. Sent forward.
It's a force buy, by the way.
Yeah, force into that Guardian in hand. Very fast pace set here from the side of Team Secret. Looking to catch Global off guard, and so far it has. Double approach coming through. No man, gonna be good for one with a stinger, and Poppy has the follow-up. Player advantage now here in the hands of Global Esports.
अच्छा इसके पास Guardian है chat.
Guardian and Spectre tucked behind the box.
जीत गए!
Trying to spam him out. Crystal able to find it, and Poppy wins the fight. 3 players surviving. The Force not finding value. 2-0 start here for the side of Global.
W round.
Gonna be difficult now for Team Secret to recover from. Certainly you would expect that this next round is going to be another pretty weak bye. And they try to just force the issue. Don't mind the play call here from Secret. You know, when you're going up against this Sage comp, if you can find the side of the map that the Sage isn't going to be on, which, as we saw with Global Esports the other day, a lot of times Yeoman's going to be over on the B side. That seems to be their preferred side. You know, when you saw Foxy9 playing it for Gen G, it was more on the A side. But a lot of times you're going to be challenging Crystal and Ban on the ISO. So they opt to just turn up the tempo, go for the force buy. Sheriffs now try to get something going here in this third round. And Zespi got clipped.
Yeah, damage taken, but considering the weaponry, be happy that it wasn't a clean shot coming through. So it does stay alive with just about 60 health. Slide forward into mid, though. Yudotan, very aggressive position, looking to try to intercept it. He's going to start hearing these footsteps. Prowler cleared, Jiggle Peek spotting him. I'll just make a quick little exit there with the blast packs. Well, at the same time, though, blocking off the access here into the B site.
Oh shit. Slurp.
Wall segment going to be broken. Yeoman still with one slow orb.
Like the quick smoke from Poppy there, just in case.
Oh, but a great shot.
Oh shit.
Weapon protected here for now. Envy would love to get a recovery on this.
Oh shit.
Sprint forward, second shot going through. Poppy some covering fire. Crystal was well joining in as it's just a firing squad down to mid.
Crystal by love you, yaar.
Nizzy now.
Crystal by love you.
Last one standing, just tucked inside of this nebula.
Band kiska match tha pata nahi, dekha nahi, net gaya mera.
Scouting around, looking for some damage and finds it. Yeoman does get tagged up. The full forces of Global Esports rotating around the back.
Mid thoda pressure,
however,
pressure
not going to be further needed. Yeoman able to hold his own, and that is going to be the bonus conversion. Now coming through, bonus in quotations, coming through here for Global Esports.
Really nice play.
और आ रहा तो मजा आएगा, समझ रहे हो?
In mid there. Even though you lose Yudotan, he's able to find one. And then throws out that vulnerable. Gets a couple assists.
W.
They just cut down Team Secret. Yeoman, good on the backside. So this is kind of more of what you were hoping to see in terms of the macro game play out for Global Esports.
Easy retake.
Really difficult to go for the B site. Able to make mid kind of a meat grinder. And that's why you saw, I think, Team Secret try to attack A early, try to attack A on that force buy. That is a quick clear of that wall.
That it is. Has the reveal as well. Slow going to be trying to get lopped in here. And, oh, Yeoman, what a disgusting reposition. He should have absolutely been dead. Bail him out, ends up losing his life as well. So very quickly, things starting to spiral here for Global.
That was a great backup play. Make sure that they have Poppy covered.
4v2 में aim लगा के बैठे. VCT चल रही है.
Oh, Crystal with the Guardian though.
Still
अभी
deathless.
बी जाएंगे वो लोग.
Holds his own.
He's feeling it.
अभी बी जाएंगे.
Udotan though needs to go big here.
Udotan big कर सकता है. Big कर सकता है.
But it's just opting to try to hold this door in the reset.
Spike down B.
It is so damn clean. Critical kills found.
Yeah.
Once again asked to do it all. A chance at maybe trying to get the jump, but it seems like this is overall being well read. Global Esports trying to keep tabs here on what they have and haven't given up.
Read देखो.
In hand, timing might be found. There you go, Nizzy, able to get it, but Crystal.
Crystal का read.
Johnny on the spot. Now 8-0, as it's going to be 4-0 start here for Global Esports.
Yeah, he's finding fantastic impact, and he's going to have a Nightfall to boot. So this is exactly what you want. So well played here by Yeoman to throw that orb. Able to tuck in behind his own wall to keep himself alive. Zespi trying to figure out where the hell he went. Udotan.
थोड़ा सा उसके साथ neon हो गया.
That's a
Clean
much
one
needed
tap.
double.
Clean one tap.
Big impact from your duelist, and obviously the IGL fragging out. Things starting to go really well here for Global Esports. Gonna have the Odin, gonna have another Outlaw, this time in Yeoman's hands. As it is half armors across the board for Team Secret.
मेरी बात सुनो, मेरी बात सुनो.
There from Ban. See if anyone goes on the approach, but Crystal says hello with the Odin. This being going to be shut down. Udotan trying to push forward out of the smoke, ends up falling, but Ban at the same time able to find two, and that's the spike now dropped. Crystal still holding the angle. See if he can get some more eliminations here without losing his life. So there's the spot out. The spray starting to come in, and he's got him lined up. It's a 3K for him in the round. I believe now 11-0. GE 5-0.
Oh, this is really scary for Team Secret. Sure, you're going to be able to buy into this round, but you have a couple ults for yourselves, but all the ults available for Global Esports, really impactful ones.
HP strong.
Things very, very scary. Nice play from Ban. Didn't even have to reset the double tap, able to find two.
ये टाइम आउट क्यों है? इसके दो रीजंस है. दो रीजंस. पहला रीजन वो बंदा जिसने बोला ग्लोबल esports doesn't deserve any more global stakes. तुम्हारे गांव में हाथी का लुल्ली, वो भी एक नहीं दो हाथी. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि उनका मैप पिक पे हम लोग 5-0 पे करके दो हाथी का लुल्ली तुम्हारे गांव. हाँ? और दूसरी बात, और तुमको फ्री में एकदम एब्सोल्युटली फ्री, नो आधार कार्ड, नो पैन कार्ड, नो पासपोर्ट, नो डेबिट कार्ड, नो क्रेडिट कार्ड, एकदम फ्री में अगर तुम लोग को प्राइजेस जीतने इन डॉलर्स, $1,000, $2,000, $4,000, बहुत सारे डॉलर्स, तो तुमको करना है EWC फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स में रजिस्टर. एड्स हम चलाएंगे क्योंकि हम पार्टनर प्रोग्राम में है इन EWC. चलाएंगे हम एड्स. हाँ, तुम भी चलाओ जब तुम लोग आओगे. हाँ,
a lot of teams will be running on this map, to be honest.
Sure.
लिंक पे क्लिक करो नेटबॉट पे और पार्टिसिपेट करो.
Find a little bit more value.
Absolutely free में.
Zespi to really step up on this Neon.
One away from an overdrive. Swing out, Udotan.
भाई swing करके मारा
coming away with two.
He's done it again. He's so ready.
भाई ये अच्छा है. वो वहाँ से vulnerable फेंकेगा, यहाँ से slower फेंकेगा, उसके बाद wall और rest.
Sage is here as well, and they know that
clear cut
is
ही
going to be
होने वाला
online, so want to continue to try to watch this angle.
एक ही गोली है.
Shot. Able to clear that out. Ban now looking to try to reinforce
लोगों
his
को पता है
position.
rest देने वाला है.
They
G
scale
fighting,
off of the
love
siege.
is bye.
Seems like Team Secret still very much wanting to push this side of the map. Ball going to be raised. Segment broken. Yeoman still able to find that one kill. His net gets the grab. Ban doesn't have the shield raised. It's the annihilation out. Going to be spotted there. Spam. Just that. There you go.
Tell me how you feel about that one, Achilles.
It's Crystal's such a good player.
I mean, he's what, 9-0 now?
12-0.
12-0?
12-0. He killed 3 people with an Odin last round.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'll find you. There.
Well, let's see if he can clutch this.
Tough है.
Does he throw the Nightfall? Does he throw the Nightfall?
I think if he could get it to a 1v1. There's a weapon swap available. Shots starting to come through, and okay, I was gonna say, Nizzy, you have to hit that shot or else you are going to be dead. Now, Team Secret are able to go ahead and get themselves a round win. Still though, good amount of cash available to the side of Global Esports.
This is just pretty similar in terms of like early round ideas from Team Secret. It's just that this time it's a lot more aggressive from Global Esports, and they're kind of the ones at the disadvantage, peeking around that corner.
He's got another one.
He's sitting on boatloads of cash. So many ults again, though. Both sides sitting on tons of ults. So this is a pivotal round in this map, especially for Team Secret.
Again, wall segment going to be broken, Yeoman, considering the peak.
भाई इतना aggressive कैसे खेल रहे हैं यो man?
Meantime, Pain Shell's just clearing out that mid cubby.
आवाज दिया.
I'll hear that drop down. Prowler cleared. Yeoman having to back away now. Neon on the opposite side. This could very quickly be him getting overwhelmed.
बहुत utils waste हो
गया. Slow orb. Nebula gets popped.
बहुत utils waste हो गया chat. बहुत utils waste हो गया.
Side of that wall.
अभी तक अच्छा है. अब वो लोग ready होना चाहिए mid push के लिए.
You can start taking a little bit of extra space, seeing Ban creep up just a little bit of stairs.
He has the operator. You don't really want to try to go for
a
kill contract here. Swing out though. We'll just be able to get one and get out.
W.
Utilizing that wall timing against Team Secret, just disappearing behind the veil.
क्या बात है, क्या खेल रहा है बे बैन?
30 seconds left.
This angled position
क्या
though.
बात है bro? क्या बात है bro?
No.
Finds it again. Shield raised. Nizzy does manage to go ahead and answer back. Wild Orion out TPing in behind. Nightfall. Don't believe gets the catch, but Crystal watching. Can't get the pivot. Wild Oreo opens up the A site.
10 seconds left.
Sensor going to be cleared. Barrier mesh there.
Already बैठे हैं वो लोग.
Looking to delay. Hit now. Going to be dropped here onto the site.
भाई अच्छा है. ये अच्छा है चैट. कुछ भी करके अभी केली को मारना है वहाँ पे ISO रेस्ट हो जाएगा.
Gonna grab with the ultimate onto the
हो गया
Viper.
ISO रेस्ट.
See what they opt to do. Yonathon just bounding forward. Finds Wild Oreo. He gets cleared out. Is his position now going to be a little bit more known?
क्या बात है?
It's going to be the operator. Oh, the shot.
क्या बात है?
Yeoman has Kelly at the same time. Gorgeously played out. Global Esports having to invest heavily there with the ults, but they stopped Team Secret from finding a second round win.
I love this. Absolutely love this round from Ban.
Called it.
भाई
You absolutely did. I mean, this is just so well thought out by
से
Global
मारा
as well.
उसने.
The way that they're able to cycle these ults.
Good.
I mean, if you find the Viper there, great. With the Showstopper, you don't, well, guess what? You've got a kill contract. And Ban is so clutch with that operator.
I thought he was going to swap weapons before sending the ult.
This is not the GV new. Vedant bhai RRQ के सामने match देखो. You'll be like, oh my god.
Man's just got the confidence. Ooh.
Well, able to avoid it. Nizzy's not, though. Continues to just get battered on these approaches. Slow Orb's just going to be cycled in here from Yeoman. At the same time, main being held. The Nebula will be dropped soon as Nightfall goes across. Push out of this smoke. Poppy going to be good for one. Yonathon now getting involved. The push onto the corner.
चलेगा. दो बदाम तीन.
But now a 2v3.
Oh, ये लोग mid
Held
to
at bay
भी जाने
here are
वाले.
Team Secret.
Chat, ये लोग mid to भी जाने वाले chat.
And this might just have them pivoting right into Ban's open arms. That operator was staring.
Oh, भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है.
He's really connected into mid, but he's actually starting to reposition.
Mid to भी जाएंगे.
Have a chance to get themselves into the site here behind the ISO, and it seems like that is going to be the case.
Pretty tough read though for Global Esports. Don't have much info. What's going on? So Ban just gonna try to play in towards B main. Just try to make it work from there.
Where are you?
Utility there. Gonna give it away. Although they're pinging that corner, so they might suspect that Ban not too far off with that operator.
30 seconds left.
That's gonna put them top
चलेगा.
right corner.
Going for a safe plant shot wide there on the Nizzy.
Problem अभी ये है कि there are 3 1v1
45 HP. The Odin on the opposite side. Crystal trying to go on the push, and he is able to find him. Basically needed the one tap.
एक city/heaven है.
He's Envy now to his own devices. 8 bullets remaining. 5. And there's just going to be the wall bank shot.
That's a spam right there. That's a spam right there.
There's a diffuse. Likely going to be passed over here to Ban once again. Just trying to get another kill contract up and ready.
DC हो गया ban.
Ban.
They're gonna
DC हो गया.
Oh. Right, of
Odin
course.
लेने जा रहा है. Odin लेने जा रहा है.
I know you wanted to forget about it.
7-1. I was like, yeah, what are they?
I'm not, but
They have the operator. What else is there to get?
What else could they want, right?
Yeah. I proposed something last night.
Odin
In
लेने जा रहा है.
Slinky's
पता है
chat,
acting कर रहा है.
which was, I think that every time a player buys an Odin, you should have to donate
क्या
$20
पता
real
कल
dollars
परसों
to a
मेरे को
charity.
कोई मूवी में ले ले.
Anytime somebody takes the Odin from your corpse, whether it's to save or, you know, if you're on like a thrifty attempt to kill him and then you're going to pick it up, that should be $5. And that's every time it changes hands.
Yeah.
And then it should be 20 cents for every bullet that you fire in a round.
That's like real life ammo costs right there.
Yes.
I see.
It'll be like the heavy from TF2.
Yeah, whatever charity you end up choosing is going to be pretty rich, pretty fast.
We'll change it up every week.
I see.
You know, we'll make sure they're well vetted. Money's going to the right place.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad.
This good little trap play.
That is a nice setup. This is some of that mid-control you're looking for here. As Team Secret got the spot onto Poppy. Still not exactly sure where Ban is, but I think Wild Oreo is getting a pretty good sense of it. So Sage Wall just went up over at A-Link. Let's see what Team Secret wants to do. If they're just going to clear that to kind of create some attention. Oh, man. Just ahead of the curve.
Oreo down.
Wait.
Oh, man. Now a little bit surrounded. Spots him out. Looks like he just go ahead and try to take the fight in the 1v1. At the same time, slow creep across the slow orb. Crystal will win that every day of the week, Odin or not. Prowler on the chase. Spots him out, sees, avoided.
30 seconds
At least by
left.
Envy. So just slowly trying to work their way forward. Crystal clears out the barrier mesh. Basically has the shot lined up.
मेरे को लगा आर पार हेडशॉट मारेगा वो आपसे.
Push coming in, Yeoman finding the headshot, the wide swing out, Poppy gets the other. 8-1, Global Esports continuing to look excellent here on the defense.
6
Yeah, and I think, you know, the Odin as well, really nice in these situations because you can clear those walls much quicker from the deadlock, stuff like that. Little extra advantages you can gain. But regardless, Crystal just on point. This is a great read from Ban. We won't talk about where that op shot hit.
क्रिस्टल का भी
ये भी main था, लेकिन क्रिस्टल का भी
It was good that he died instantly.
Yeah. No suffering there.
Yep.
Yeoman अगर इधर नहीं फाइट जीता ना तो भी क्रिस्टल ने जो एक मारा और सीज पे का और सब कुछ तोड़ा. उसका इनपुट बहुत ज्यादा था भाई.
Stingers available to Team Secret. They can try to up the pace here. I mean, mid has been a big pain point for them.
Yes.
It's like every single time they're widely just getting at least tagged down.
Fast
This
mid
time a
घुस
bit
गए
more
लोग.
space going to be given up here. Yudotan playing back through window.
Well, they're kind of given the space by Global Esports. You can use that wall, lock off Yudotan.
Poppy back in the lane. Yeoman just peeking. Spotting out one, 3 swinging, does get overwhelmed.
Overwhelming
Still
हो गया.
a world away as Poppy tries to hold the
ये भी
door.
overwhelming हो गया.
Find one more. Weapon now,
No way.
Binks rather upgraded as Yudotan dropping. It's just feeding over. Global Esports just sending themselves in one by one like lemmings over the cliff.
Crystal just sent $20 worth of ammo.
अकेले फाइट लिया यार. आराम से retake
At
कर
least it will be
सकते
when I
थे.
get it set up. And once again, you do have a kill contract. You get this down to a 2v2.
Bring them down.
Be a safe place to try to send the ultimate. Suspecting one there in that heaven position. The other within the poison orb, not going for the tap here onto the spike quite just yet. Oh, the smoke dissipates, and that's going to be the cleanup coming through. Thrifty for Team Secret comes to fruition as they get themselves a second round win.
Yeah,
यार आराम से 3v3.
like you were saying in the beginning part of the round there, you know,
वो ult
Team
करता
Secret
ban.
finally able to get some more mid control. We saw it a
कर
little bit in
सकते
the
थे,
previous
कुछ कर
round, but
सकते थे.
the reaction just
But-
to flood and overwhelm.
अगर
I mean,
ऐसा
you can
होता
see
था
that
कि उसके नीचे
a
कोई
lot of
रहता
util
तो
thrown there by
तो
Global
भी round
Esports,
निकाल
but all of
लेता.
it kind of lands
Unfortunately,
just a
कोई था
half
ही
step
नहीं.
too early. the slow orb right on top of the gravity well. Just a hair before it would have caught and really made Team Secret pretty easy pickings. Still get a few kills, but it allows Team Secret to reset momentarily. Spot out on the Udotan there. He's backed into that corner. Zespi gonna try to punish. Boombot to try to cover.
5,000 likes.
Cleared out. Paint shells now. Gonna be lobbed in. Blast pack to try to offset as the smoke goes down. Poppy gonna be able to find one. Ben considering the kill contract. As the shield is gonna be running out of it and ends up getting taken down. This round similarly spiraling very quickly out of control here for Global as Crystal.
जितने पास अपने पास अल्ट है उतना उनके पास राउंड है चैट.
Just him and his precious Odin.
He's gonna have to save.
मजाक थोड़ी है.
Yeah, this doesn't have any kind of money behind. 50 credits. So it needs to save this as they get ready to go into the last round of the half.
हो गया अपन कोई अल्ट यूज नहीं कर रहे.
A chance to still make this 8-4.
Yeah, I think maybe you're starting to see some of the kind of overconfidence here from Global Esports with how well most of this half has gone, where you're kind of trying to take these individual big plays. Udotan there using the blast pack, Ban trying to come in with a double tap, all of it.
5,000.
Too many Team Secret members.
सुनो हम लोग को instant B wall चाहिए.
He's in trouble.
And we need 4 at
pull
mid.
back
4
around the
at
corner.
mid.
He's keeping things quiet.
पेड़ अकेला है. Simple बात है.
Might just be okay here from this position.
Winning round है. Time out लेके बोलो. Time out लेके बोलो. Coach भाई.
Into the corner. So seems like the Odin will remain in his hands, but last round of the half.
एक जगह wall ठीक है. B पे नहीं A पे कर रहा है. चलेगा. एक जगह wall 4 बंदे mid fight.
Very much getting a bit frazzled in these last two.
Shot मारा भी इसने.
But this is just good coordination. Oh, just an outplay from Envy on the Ban. Immediately double headshots. And that's the end of the ISO in that round. So
3 बंदे mid है. 4 चाहिए. एक और बंदा लेके आओ.
Is an op for Nizzy. Let's see what they can do with that. Smokes out early. Some of that spam there. This time, the Odin going to be moved up towards top mid.
भाई मेरा कॉल को भी काउंटर कर दिया
Team Secret's life a little bit more challenging if they were to try to reestablish mid control, but right now they're just 5-man stacked over in front of me. And now the Sage is on the other side of the map. Still has the wall. Bowman hasn't used it just yet. There goes that Nightfall. He can catch his Poppy and that's it.
Okay. Well,
sexy reveal, bro. Bro, sexy reveal.
Find the kill on a wall, Oreo.
Spam down नहीं किया, reveal की वजह से मरा है ओमेन.
Something.
बैठो.
Net to the corner. Udotan is okay.
Knife.
As well, kill contract sent there to try to get the kidnap. Already though, Poppy able to find it. 9-3 at the half. Global Esports well out in front.
Yeah, overall. Really good game planning from Global Esports. They have such a good read on this map. Ban's ISO, really annoying to deal with. Poppy's had some really nice moments on the Haunt reveal.
I mean, even if he had completed the teleport, he would have been dead to rights anyway.
Short base.
Massive shooting from Udotan. Poppy there on the last one. You gotta like what you're seeing. This is kind of a pick for Team Secret. You're looking at it and you go, okay, we saw what they did. We know what they're going to do. And you could see it in the beginning.
Next map.
The anti-strat ideas that they were bringing in. Trying to go A little bit more. Trying to avoid the Sage as much as they could. Didn't work out.
Chat, अभी half time है, लेकिन तुम लोग full prizes जीत सकते हो अगर तुम लोग ने EWC Fantasy Points में रजिस्टर किया और टॉप पे आ गए तो it's absolutely free of cost. आपको कुछ नहीं करने का, लिंक पे टैप करने का, रजिस्टर करने का और फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स खेलने का absolutely free और आप जीत सकते हो millions of thousands of dollars में जान के टोटे. प्लेयर्स ऑल चैट पे बात करते हैं. नहीं ऑल चैट पे वो लोग टेक्स्ट कर सकते हैं, बात नहीं कर सकते वो लोग. ऑल चैट पे टेक्स्ट कर सकते हैं, बात करना है तो लोग उठ के बात कर सकते हैं सीधा सामने, लेकिन ऑल चैट पे वो लोग टेक्स्ट.
Bit of a pain early on. But if Global come away with another pistol here on Corrode, they're going to be very well set to send us over.
Living the life I was wishing for so long. मतलब you cheated on your girlfriend.
Excuse me.
Yeah, क्योंकि इसने क्या बोला? I was living the life I was wishing for so long. मतलब ये long time से विश कर रहा था, उसमें तो गर्लफ्रेंड थी ही नहीं, टेक्निकली देखा जाए तो. That means he cheated.
Bison won't be able to get a refresh, and Ben now potentially in a rough spot. As he does manage to find a shot.
Bike,
Yep,
gold
there's
play
the
देखने गए थे क्या?
pincer on the ban. Well, you found it there.
Planted.
Fadeaway shot through the box.
Ah,
Nizzy taking down Yudotan. 3v5 now as they try to defend this. Yeoman trying to backpedal away from that paranoia. Crystal able to find one off screen, but Nizzy collects 4. Team Secret maintaining a lead in pistols overall here in the series and getting a much needed one to start off the second half.
Yeah, that's really pivotal for them. Coming into this defender's side. Nizzy just playing fallback the whole way.
Binks भाई कभी आपको एक चोर से मुक्का मारने का मन करता है.
Nice one.
को भी तो मन करता है.
Good timing there for Kelly. Yes. The rest of the way through.
दोनों का मन का बात पूरा नहीं हो रहा.
Nizzy.
Bro, what एक करके
भाई मस्त मारा भाई. मस्त. एक करके.
The first one was
इसका डांस
ridiculous.
अच्छा था. स्टार्टिंग में 2 जन एक साथ आए,
Readjust.
लेकिन उसका डांस वो
Absolutely phenomenal. Crystal is going to grab that outlaw. Sheriff going to be pulled for ban.
All on the opposite side as well.
B t-shirt पहन.
Be having
T-shirt
one.
पहन.
Ban shield not raised means that he
पहन बोल
dies.
रही हूँ.
तीसरा मैच जीतेंगे तो.
So quick kill. Not much
आपका
else
हेयर
really
फॉल
done here
बढ़ते
by
जा रहा है
Yeoman
बंस
as
भाई.
they
उसका
launch
मतलब मेरे पास
similarly.
हेयर ज्यादा है.
Picked apart.
किधर और भी है, चाहिए तेरे को?
Slows things up here for Global.
दे दे उसको एक दिन का टाइम आउट.
Love to get that Sheriff. I assume Yeoman was going to grab it, but I don't know.
Swing in the corner. Be faster on the draw. Well, it's going to be Zespi.
मेरी बारी.
Has the advantage holding the hard angle.
मेरी बारी.
Gun now in hand here for Yeoman. Finding one. Spots out the second. He knows that he's behind the box. Couple attempts there at the wall bang, but it's not found.
Yo man.
Plays it
भाई
back,
2
plays it
बादाम
slow.
3 है इधर.
Gets the reload
2
off.
बादाम 3 है. Is it possible?
No.
Absolutely.
Because now you've got this
गन गिराने का टाइम.
90-degree entry angle coming through. And be just holding the close corner. Reading it decently well, but actually drops out of the 80s
मेरी बारी.
there.
उड़ोतन भी
Right
like
when you
मेरी
needed it the
बारी है
most.
अभी.
Be managing to stay
मेरा
alive.
भाई
shot
अपना
नहीं.
रैंकिंग चल
Outlaw
रहा है बे.
very much just getting
Death
passed
match
around.
चल रहा है.
Chat.
Death match चल रहा है.
Gonna have to make a move.
वो देख रहा है एस्ट्रो पिक
Time's
भी नहीं
running
ले रहा है.
out.
जिससे ये गन गिरेगा मेरी बारी.
There's the snake bite to make it just even worse.
Yeah, I mean, they need to commit to something here. They need to go down to the spike, or rather to the players, I should say. Spike, impossible. Well, Dorio will go ahead, find 2. And just the 1 casualty.
तो लोल बॉक्स को समझा जो मुझे नहीं
Clean start to
समझा.
the half here for Team Secret. 4 rounds separating. Now we go into the bonus.
Yeah, just kind of bit of an oddity in this round. No util there to set up ban. Not even his own to push that corner. I mean, we've seen this a lot on this map where that B main angle
एक बार भी.
is just held by the defenders. And the haunt came out after the fact. So and then it comes down to these outlaw v outlaw battles.
TS का comeback.
And defenders advantage put to good use by Team Secret. So now you're on a pretty weak 3rd round here. So the bonus for Team Secret is basically the same amount of firepower in some ways that GE's bringing.
Second shot does hit. Poppy full armored.
Heal there.
Receive the heal. Zespi trying to push, thinking that it was just going to be this Astra here alone.
W
Swings the corner and he finds out that he very much misjudged the situation.
Bro, यहाँ पे already 3 बंदे आ चुके हैं.
Follow to try to check. Somehow Nizzy not getting.
ए TS का actual में
Grabbed by this
मजाक
one
सकता
here.
TS का rotations अच्छा है.
अरे उधर
I'm not
deadlock
connecting
है.
either. There's gonna be
Deadlock
plenty of
mid का
noise
wall
made.
सबसे important है.
Esports
जब
now
तक वो mid
backpedaling a
wall
bit.
टूटेगा नहीं ना वो लोग को
Orb
rotate
scooped
करने
up.
में
Yeoman
Mid
ज़्यादा.
wall
does have
तोड़ो.
the res available now. In case things start to get a bit more dicey here.
But this is such a nice setup for Team Secret with that
cheesecake.
deadlock wall right through mid. That means you're going to have some kind of info.
मर्सी की girlfriend है.
This is thought about. Well, it drops, so ran out. But still, you have the sonic
बात
sensor.
कर.
Over at a link to back that up.
If they just continue to
Yeah,
slow walk in towards the A side, this is going to be overall
तो चीज बाबी जी
Correct judgment here from Global Esports.
जब अपन 7th स्टैंडर्ड में सेम
Getting a
स्कूल में थे
catch.
आपको
3
पता
players
था
now going to be slowed up. The approach on the main still very much delayed. It's Paranoia tries to hold them back. The triple face coming through. Crystal just willing to go ahead and give his life for the cause. Still is able to find the shot.
तो खेल रहे हैं हम लोग
Spike now in play. Wild Oreo, clean little one tap. Trying to break the wall. The undercut flying through. Already tagged the 10, but finds a great headshot. Ban now on the floor. The res brings Crystal back into it. Wall falls, looks for it, but it's going to be Yo Man just taking one to the shoulder. Nizzy now with everything to do.
इतना गन्स मत गिरा पैसा नहीं है
3 players on the opposite side. Crystal scoped in.
पता था
The swing through, and it's going to be Yo Man coming up big.
तो जब 7th स्टैंडर्ड
3K
में
from
आपको
him, 2
पता
more
था
charges back
तो
towards
आपके
the
पहले
res that was
उसके
just
4
used. The
गर्लफ्रेंड
Global
कैसे थी
Esports get up to
उसका
10.
मतलब मेरे भाई ने चूक किया
This is kind of one of those weird rounds
हाँ नहीं
where you just make a bad read on your opponent's
Because I have
formations
no
based
mercy
on
on
seeing one player. Everything just kind of starts to crumble.
यही होता है भाई 2 घंटा सोएगा ना तुम लोग को यही सब
I mean, it was a
सुनने
ranked play.
It was.
हेलो किटी
I'm gonna
कैसे
kill
हो
him.
दी फॉक्स
I know that I've got him low. I'm going to go kill him.
I'm gonna do it. I am him. I'm playing the neon. Should be easy.
10-5 भाई ये क्रूशियल राउंड है ये क्रूशियल राउंड है
Follow-ups from
अरे
the
राउंड
Esports
स्पोर्ट्स
there.
जीतिए ना
I
तो
need the
जीत
timing as the
No
deadlock wall
mercy,
dropped.
T69, no mercy.
T69 वाला रे
Then again,
Killa वाला
takes
नहीं
nice
अपना
shots.
Killa gang nahi re baap.
Paranoia thrown. Let's connect on the Udotan.
Get that out of him. Zespi continuing to get tagged up. Shield's going to be raised. As the brawl breaks out here in mid. Fan does end up falling. Good kill to get answered back, but Inbeat, I was going to say,
Oh!
is dead. Just catching the headshot there from Yeoman. Zudotan trying to be in a less committed spot. He is able to back away from
लड़
the
सकते हैं
corner.
सबको बुला के यहाँ पे लड़ सकते हैं भाइयों
It's back down to bottom mid. Global though.
लड़ सकते हैं वहाँ पे
Towards this A site. You've got double trap as
वहाँ
well
पे
as
लड़
barrier mesh set up here on main. Just an absolute cluster from Team Secret.
दे दिया
Barrier mesh
आवाज
goes down, some noise to be heard, but now you've got the net
भाई
as well.
तो
Lobbed in. Slow orb. Kelly S able to get out in front of this one. Just trying to go for the wall bang attempt. Zespi able to
बोला ना लड़
find
सकते
2
हैं
more
यहाँ पे
kills here.
बोला कि
Once
नहीं
more, Nizzy still trying to just now rotate across.
आवाज आया Yo man
Pixel
but
angle. Sends out a shot, but doesn't manage to make it connect.
Gaya. Yo man gaya tera.
This is a brutal crossfire.
ह्यूमन को देखो ह्यूमन को देखो 100 टका ह्यूमन को देखो
Smoke gone.
हाँ भाई उसको दिख रहा है
Attempt, but he's pulled back far enough
ये कौन सा plant है?
through the archway.
ये
To hear the
Yeah,
tap
plant.
and
Yeah,
slowly
yeah,
start
spike
scaling
plant.
forward towards yard. And then making noise. Peeks back around the corner and he's just playing the audio out so very nicely here.
नहीं कर रहा
Ensuring that Nizzy can't even try to get the hold to
नहीं कर रहा
half. He'll go for the chase. Yeoman once again gets himself a 3K. Now just 2 charges
Clean.
away from
Clean.
the ult online. Nobody will save their weapons here from Global Esports. But widely, they have a good amount of money. And they've broken down the economy from Team Secret once again.
Yeah. This scrap early looked like it could go either way. Oh, but this
वही
raised position from Yeoman to get over
भाई
the
बॉक्स के
toxic
ऊपर
screen.
चढ़ के वॉल करके मारा है ब्रो उसने
Incredible stuff. Great idea there. Something we didn't see at all
हाँ कुछ तो
from
फास्ट
Global Esports. I don't remember at least.
दोनों गन के
Maneuver to get on top of the mid-bottom box.
क्या
That's
करेगा
kind of one of those kills that just gives you that extra man advantage.
I just love eating
Drive sent. Yeoman shuts it
ये जो
down.
तुमने बकचोदी की है ईशान भाई चट को
Good amount of damage suffered as well. Still holding on to the heal.
you बन रहे हो
I think you're safe to use it on yourself here, Yeoman. Go ahead. Get that cooldown cycling.
He's just trying to be a team player.
I know.
इंसान
Just
बड़ा
checking. Everybody's
बड़ा।
good? Yeah?
But if he stays alive, you know, he could be a team player by pulling off a res.
That's true. That is much more important. I mean, think about that. We're how many rounds into this half? This is the 5th round of the half?
Yeah, yes.
He's going to have a second res.
Yes.
That is
भाई अच्छा तो
ridiculous.
खेल रहा है बे यो
Yes.
ना
Thank you for agreeing with me.
उसने स्टन में मारा क्या चैट
Yes.
Well, Crystal
हाँ स्टन में अंत मारा क्या उसने
Crystal का है रुक.
waiting for the peak.
Regular.
Swing. Ooh,
Wait!
coming in. Little bit whiffy. It's the
Wait!
multi-face. She's thrown down.
Kill.
Isolates
My ult
for the one. knows that he's getting overwhelmed. So Yeoman swoops in from the side. Crystal will lose his life here. Tuck away from the haunt. Prowler to check. That's the last bullet in the chamber there. But Poppy has the cover in the gone.
Last bullet in the chamber. Bola hai nahi chamber.
The eco res.
Yeah, the eco res.
Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, see if Nizzy can find any further damage. Well, GE up to map point as they look to take us the distance.
One last fight, everyone.
Lotus just one round away.
What is going on in Pacific?
Oh.
Like, the map reads from so many teams are so just off balance. I mean, you think back to that Zeta DFM game, it was 13-1. You know, on each other's map picks. Here it's potentially going to be 13-5s on each other's map picks. It is very chaotic right now.
Well, needing 7 in a row. Team Secret figure, well, we still have this timeout. We might as well use it.
couples. उधर देखो तुम लोग single होकर के बोला
So at this point,
huh?
I mean, it kind of feels like you're like, I've been at the casino. If I'm down to my last $20, I might as well throw it in the machine.
Yeah, exactly. What are you going to spend it on anyway?
Maybe I'll hit a jackpot.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get the run back. But there's also, I mean, obviously, you could very well just, you know, calm the players down, get them ready for Lotus. Just start that prep right now.
For sure. And as always, you want to run a few more rounds here as Team Secret just to feel a little bit more confident. I mean, you could see the shooting really there on Bind, and at some points here, especially for Wild Oreo, hitting some pretty nasty ones. Zespi starting to come on just a little bit. Nizzy as well, looking solid, but you need to get everybody picked up, mentally ready. You don't want to have another heartbreaker as Team Secret. Just don't want to repeat that pattern again.
First time can be lucky,
Here
but
the util
second time
pops
is
a
a
double
charm.
He's just marching forward. Gets hit with the paranoia.
Trying to keep that operator disguised, but I think the shot might have actually just gone out.
He got hit.
Immediate reposition there as Nightfall forces them back. Kelly S lingering up close, finding one. Gets the drag across to find Yudotan. Yeoman finding the kill.
Let's do it.
Which one do I res?
W. क्योंकि वो एक और मुटाएगा उसको डालता है.
One away from a showstopper.
Yep, makes a little more sense.
Hey, game में ध्यान है.
So
Deepak bhai,
essentially a 1-for-1, and you lose Yudotan's armor. Not bad. You know there's an operator floating around somewhere. So Yudotan just gonna tuck in.
Slow reposition, now sped up. Zespi could just get himself situated in tower. Steps now being made. Haunt not spotting out, but there's the peek, there's the kill. Yudotan caught in mid.
ये क्या observer है भाई?
Now gonna be Poppy.
भाई ये क्या montage वाला observer
है? 1v4.
तुम लोग ने देखा?
A little bit wobbly here for Global on a couple players. Actually, it's really just Crystal. So never mind. We'll just get taken down. Damn near flawless overall. Team Secret the timeout. Some around with. They need 6 more though to try to get this into OT.
Stranger things, but now the ults starting to come in cycle outside of the red. For Global Esports, you've got quite a few as well for Team Secret, so there's counter punches to be thrown here. This is just a really nice round from them.
10 बार.
Still some good energy there.
10 बार बोला आ रहा हूँ मैं.
Crystal
जल्दी आ जा.
able to afford the stinger, but Pit,
मैं DJ
Annihilation,
हूँ.
TP, Poppy's got his wall.
बॉलीवुड के सबसे बेस्ट क्लब में DJ हूँ मैं. लेट आऊँगा.
Heavy towards A.
400 लोग पहले आ गए.
Angle.
कुछ कर सकते क्या Binks?
Man forward. Pretty much left on an island. Everybody
बोला
else
जल्दी है ना. मैं DJ
is
हूँ.
back. Yeoman does find the stray headshot. Take down Wild Oreo. There's Annihilation going to be lobbed in, but they've already pulled back.
That's phenomenal anticipation there by Global Esports. They were so ready for that response.
के जगह पे 101 बंदा allowed नहीं था.
Well, you can tuck behind the box.
Yeah, just enough of a gap to be able to slide through here, and then can just wait that out.
Yeah, I think this might just be a time play for Global Esports, where they're just going to plant their feet. Oh, nope, Yeoman's on the hunt.
A little bit damage going to be found, but it ultimately loses his life.
चलेगा.
3v4, still with the showstopper in the back pocket. Look to try to rescale. Poison orb being raised, net thrown in. Global able to avoid those.
Yeah, I think if Yeoman's going to make a move there, I'd like to see the rest of Global Esports trying to scale as well at a yard.
Mitchell's to the side. Both players stacked here at elbow. Yutan instantly dead. Swing coming through. Crystal wasn't even watching for it. Is this just going to be a massacre? 3K here from Kelly S. Team Secret. Starting to rally back 2 rounds in a row. 5 more to go.
Just lack of coordination here from Global Esports. Van's the only one on the other side of the smoke. So even though Yeoman's able to trade with a freebie, spamming himself, you know, he waits for that deadlock wall to go down, and it makes his move immediately after it goes. And Team Secret is so ready for that. Meanwhile, the rest of Global Esports is still sitting in A main. They're not making a move at all. Coffee's over watching B from B lobby. And they can't really kind of get on the same page that round. It felt like everybody had a different idea of how and when they should be making their moves. You know, Ban thinks, okay, they're all going to flood with me on this execute. Nope, nobody's going with him. You know, Yeoman thinks, okay, we're going to try to pincer towards a yard together. Nope, that doesn't go. So I suspect that might be part of the conversation here for Global Esports is, hey, let's get those comms going. Let's make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's get the timings there. Let's close this map out, set it to Lotus quickly. Don't want to give any more.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है, जो आज तक
को मिला। Edit, let's go. Members only stream में आएगा अभी. Let's go.
Rich are getting richer chat. भाई नो मर्सी भाई ने आज तक इतना T9 से पैसा कमा के गिफ्टेड नहीं दिया. और बाबी जी को देखो, बाबी जी ने ऑलमोस्ट बाबी जी की गर्लफ्रेंड है ना.
So what we saw for Team Secret on the other half was just push up mid,
close
pressure B link, try to force the issue, and it's a pretty similar idea right now. So a delayed wall here, cleared quick.
Shove forward. Wow. Operator down on the floor. That hero right able to find kill contract, dragging him out. Shield broken. Spray coming through. Ben gets the reset.
Udotan alt.
Makes his exit.
Udotan alt.
Finds him at the third. Eventually, he's going to be taken down. Wild Wario does arrive. The pivot. Nizzy able to find that now, bringing it into the 1v1. Wild Wario repositioning. Udotan, he's got the op in hand. The push is coming through, and Wild Wario has the jump on him. A damn good effort from Ban, but it's still going to be Team Secret coming out with the round win.
God, that's tough. Ban plays that round so well. Yeah, but the idea is very similar to what Team Secret did in a similar scenario in terms of a similar buy situation. And they read it so well. Getting that deadlock out, util out early, gives them so much ability to quickly react to this and get their forces into place. And with the op scooped up, no real chance there for Udotan. Op going to be maintained here for Zespi. He's pushing through. Big stack again, though.
It's a problem for the longest time. Nizzy, however, able to mow down 3. The trade's just so very delayed. Popping out, segmented, split apart, does manage to find a kill. Tucks back around the corner of the Nebula now. Gonna be raised. Wild Wario trying to fish for the kill there. I thought maybe they joined together, trying to get the spike planted B, but no man's just walking across mid. Poppy's now dead. Team Secret
this is going OT, bro.
Continuing to run this back. 4 rounds in a row now, 3 more to go.
13-7 tha.
Well,
देखा जाए तो technically.
I can't fault Global Esports in some respects. It's not a bad call at the front of B main. The problem is, Nizzy's there. Oh my God, that last bullet. Able to drag this down, just start pointing at their feet and spraying. Incredible control. And then, yeah, like you said, I was just about to say it. I'm like, yo, man, you don't got any cover to cross mid there, my friend.
No cover, but just not opting to go in towards B.
Yeah.
Try to get a spike plant there. And then
have
the corpse there behind up to try to get a res.
I don't know. That I don't have a good explanation for.
Sensor tripped.
Full push getting ready to come through. Shield gonna be broken down. Barrier mesh invested as a
Hey!
snake bite. Looking to try to solve it off these
Hey,
targets.
hey.
Crystal does
Kya
get taken down.
baat hai?
Showstopper in. Tries to send it
Kya
around the corner.
baat
He's
hai,
still, however,
baby?
gonna go for one before getting taken down. Gets the trade. Res there. Player advantage now here for the side of Global Esports as they look to try to bring this map to an end.
Bring them down.
क्रिस्टल को दे दो ना,
Right,
क्रिस्टल
follow
को
up
दे
helpful
दो
for
ना,
Envy.
प्लांट
They
क्रिस्टल
get
को
ready to go
प्लांट
for the
दे दो ना,
retake and give
एक किल मारेगा उसका भी अल्ट आएगा, दे दो ना
cluster here
क्रिस्टल
for
को
Global
प्लांट.
Esports. Might just hit on the damn near everyone.
Oh fuck, फेड अल्ट आने वाला है.
Sending it through.
Yeah.
Three connections going to be found. Yep, fourth actually. Going through. Slide in. Poppy dead. Crystal
देख
able to
क्रिस्टल
find
नेक को
one.
मारा.
One
But now
enemy
finds
remaining.
himself
क्रिस्टल नेक
all
को
alone in
मारा.
a
अब
1v1.
वॉल्ट मार सकता था.
Should know exactly where he is.
The trail should have told the tale there. Rotate around the side. Just be narrowing the options.
प्लांट किधर है?
I think it,
क्या बात है, प्लांट ही नहीं मिल रहा है उसको. क्या बात
I
है?
don't know what he was
I don't
looking
know.
for.
Don't know. Don't know.
Did he think that the spike was planted around the
इसमें
shack?
चिका
Maybe
रहा
he got,
जिनके
maybe he got
करके.
confused of where it was.
Well,
That's
प्लांट ही नहीं मिल रहा है
anticlimactic.
उसको.
yeah, okay. 13-round wins to Global
एक
Esports.
प्लांट नहीं मिला, लॉल dude ऐसा बोला उसने.
We're back on
Chat.
script. And,
चैट. ऐसा लग रहा है पहुंचने वाले अपन.
Ah man, I mean, it felt like maybe there was
लाइक
something
कर
in the
दो
tank there for
चैट.
Team Secret. It took too long.
9,999
Get it
लोग
together
देख
on
रहे
this
हैं
defender side.
और तुम में से कुछ लोग
That's
प्राइज
the
में जीत
analysis I
सकते
got
हो
for you here.
TWC फैंटेसी पॉइंट्स में.
फॉर्म
तो
भरो.
लिंक पे जाओ, फॉर्म भरो और
it was a
फ्री
good
में
attempt to
रजिस्टर
run
करो
back,
और
but-
खेलो और प्रो प्लेयर्स को बेंच
They've done
करो
it. They've
जब
broken
तुम लोग
me.
गोल्ड प्लेयर्स हो.
Look, the truth of the matter is, I think one of the things that actually
लाइक मत
seems
करना.
to be
ये क्या म्यूजिक है भाई?
Sage, not only is the
क्या
wall
है भाई? हम लोग वैलो दिख रहे हैं, WWF देख रहे हैं.
really viable, not just because Yoman's scooping up 2 in the first 5 rounds, but
Yeah.
because the way the map is structured, it actually opens itself up to safer reses than I think on most maps in
लिंक
Valorant.
एक्सक्लेमेटरी
Yeah.
मार्क
Because it's so much
फैंटेसी
bigger.
करो भाई, एकदम फ्री
So I think there's
है.
actually a ton of value in
ना
the
तुम
front
लोग
of
को
it. In that
जीपे
final round,
लगेगा,
that's
ना
the
फोन
difference
पे,
maker, right? That res
ना
that
आधार
comes
कार्ड, ना पैन कार्ड.
in gives them that man advantage.
Yeah, I think it give you very similar control to a deadlock. So having the Sage there continuing to look good for the side of Global Esports. Things get a little bit shaky at the end, but they get the map win, which means that we are going to be going to Lotus. So for now, to go ahead and spare ourselves, because we need a quick little break, we're going to send it back over to the analyst desk. Take it away.
Thank you. And yes, Secret almost made a comeback there. A bit of a strange
Deadlock
last
GG
round with Zest being
अभी कौन सा
trying
map
to
था?
find
Shit,
where
मैं
the
देख रहा
spike
हूँ.
was. You can see him kind of laughing at the end.
कौन सा
about
map है
that
अभी?
confusion there. But great point
Lotus,
by Paper
Lotus
Thin about
था.
the Sage just being impenetrable for Team Secret. And big time you were saying like Secret had all the
Karachu?
pieces to win this, but Global Esports stood really
6
strong.
centi.
What? Can we win a
Excuse
map
me.
two? Can we win a map two? What is going on? They have everything they needed to close this series out 2-0, and then that's how they approach that first half. It's winding me up,
लोटस
man.
से कुछ याद
I
है
mean,
क्या?
that's kind of what I expected, to be honest with
भाई
you.
इंडिया का मैप है,
I
इंडिया
wasn't
का मैप है,
surprised at all.
इसमें तो
I mean,
अपनी
you
जीत
last
होनी
game
है.
speak, you were like, how surely they get the 2-0 route. I was like, no.
Yeah,
No,
I thought
that's
they
not
were
how
gonna
that works.
I thought they were gonna break their own curse. They changed the team. There is so much of a different dynamic going on. But yeah, Yeoman MVP, like they're saying that Sage just might be the trick.
I mean,
map.
it's really good. Like, the wall is fantastic. It's a very choke pointy map. The walls in A and B main are both very good. You can even do some walls in some of the links that come off of mid, similar to what you'd see on short ascent when you, I mean, we're going way back, like the start of this bloody
The
game.
Yeoman
when they used to
MVP
play
का.
Battle Sage and stuff like that. But
4
I
अल्ट
think
की
Sage's
ना
very
उसने
strong
पूरे
on this
इसमें.
map. At the same time,
Yeah,
though, I
patch.
think it also is way more impactful
4
because
first
it can
blood
stop
भी है
the
बस.
X's with the slow orbs a lot of the time. And you look at Team Secret's comp, this is a flashless comp, guys. There's a reason in EMEA you're
Edit
seeing
के
KO,
YouTube channel
there's
का
a
नाम
reason
क्या है?
why I
Edit.
think Yoru is very good on this map. When you need to double pump, when your exit gets stopped either by Senti Util or Sage Util or something like that, you're essentially running through a smoke dry to be able to re-execute, or you have to cancel. And that's why Sage was very difficult for Team Secret to deal with. I honestly think if they had a Yoru instead of a Neon, or they mixed a KO into their comp, it would have been a little bit easier to break through some of those chokes after they got stopped in them.
Yeah, big time. You were just given all the props to Secret. They had everything in order. But why was it all in disorder?
I wish I could give you a real... I wish I understood myself. Map 1, they looked so smooth in how they executed and how they move around the map together. And then we look towards this map 2, and I feel like it's just melted away entirely, especially in that first half. I mean, you should know what Global are going to do. Their Global's game plan was not wildly different from what we saw before from them.
No.
And we just ran into the same traps. We ran into the same things. So it definitely confuses me.
In fact, let's talk about Crystal. I think nothing's changed there.
जिसने vlog नहीं देखा, जिसमें नहीं, जिसने
He's back on a recon idiot. You know that he loves to abuse the Odin, and indeed that's what he was doing this game. But of course, also some fantastic individual brilliance in terms of his aim. This guy's got great mechanics, and I think even though he's like we've seen in the past going all the way back to the Chinese ascension and things like that, even when this guy's given a leadership role in the team, he can still frag from the recon in position. You're seeing that again today.
Yeah, he did a really great job. And then we're seeing Ban with the op here. But what are we doing, guys? You know he's going to play ISO. You know he has this op. Can we use some utility? Please, can we stop walking into it? But I was losing my mind in the green room. Legit. You know what he's going to do.
We said it on the pre-show. We're like, oh, we've already seen why is Ban opping on an ISO? Like, he should not be able to get away with that. Guess what? He got away with it again.
अपने future का prep कर रहा है
to get out of sticky situations.
अपने future के लिए वो prep कर रहा है.
And I'm sorry, you guys are okay. Take a deep breath. I know you're a little disappointed.
Look, honestly, for Secret, they had some bright spots though. They were really mounting a comeback on defense. They did start very slow. I thought Nizzy was fantastic. I thought Nizzy had a bunch of multi-frags, you know. So I think Team Secret have done a great job bringing him up from their academy team. Obviously, he's been around in the scene for quite a while. Interestingly enough, actually, I was talking about it yesterday, how Zespi got denied by Nongshim and then got a chance to play them in the first game of Pacific here, maybe get some revenge for Ascension. For Nizzy, he got knocked out of Ascension by Crystal in 2023, so if he doesn't win this series, he's not going to get revenge either, and that's going to be 2 sad boys on Team Secret.
Yeah, we got a lot of revenge things happening on this particular matchup of today. And Crystal, you were talking about him coming from VCT China. There's something about, you know, getting a little bit of that VCT China experience and coming back to Pacific looking fantastic.
Yeoman as well.
Yeah, Yeoman, RB. Something about it, huh?
It's a sharp region. They're very, very strong, and I think, you know, the Pacific teams here will scrim those CN teams a lot. Yes. So there is a lot of crossover, there's a lot of similarity in terms of play style, but going across and playing in a different league teaches you a lot because, you know, they might approach the game in different ways, they might approach practice in slightly different ways. So when you see these players go play in different regions, they often come back a lot more well-rounded.
Oh, for sure. Definitely some of those Chinese teams in practice, very interesting approaches, for sure.
Oh, you would definitely know. I think you have a little bit of experience there as well. Now, Lotus, I was questioning if we would go to Lotus or not, but you guys told me, no way, we are going to go to Lotus. And you were right. Yep. So here we are at Lotus.
Throw all of this out of the window, except for one result, which was Team Secret, third map on Lotus against Nongshim the other day. 3-13, they got slapped. So I don't know that they're feeling necessarily confident being put in this position yet again. They could have chosen Icebox.
And they chose Lotus.
Once again,
why did we pick this? Give me a firm reason.
Show me how you developed from your last game.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Tell you what though,
क्या बात है?
He's been having a great day today, both on the Sky. Then we
he's more of Binks than Binks himself.
On the Cypher, and he went.
जी मतलब क्या भाई?
So I think on the Senti role,
तुम लोग अटक जाते हैं मिसल को. जी मतलब क्या? It's natural.
On the side of Secret here.
Yeah, I'm expecting that's maybe one of the
main वो वाला comp ना हो बस.
Wild Oreo on her build diff.
वो वाला comp मत. नीचे वाला जो comp है वो नहीं होना चाहिए बस.
On this now, and you've been feeling very.
Hello, Binks, all for a reason. Love you.
Very.
And what's क्या?
But Global Esports, I do have a really good feeling moving forward in this. They're gonna play against 3 Korean teams after this. Trying to get this extra championship over Team Secret is everything.
Or even just trying to get through the group and get into playoffs. Like you got a lot of tough teams in this group. So if you're
पानी से नहीं साबुन से.
साबुन से ना उससे थोड़ी हर चीज में जेल है इसका.
I am very curious about GE's Lotus.
नहाने में भी जेल. पहले मैं साबुन से नहाता था.
जेल नहीं है, सोप है वो.
They're gonna have to play. You know, we look at the RX, we look at Gen G. They love this map. So I think
Soap
GE
gel is
need
not
to show
soap.
a strong Lotus
Soap
here
is
to try
hand
and
wash.
gold color.
be able to
Hand
affect those
wash.
Korean teams a little bit and not show it as a massive weakness in this.
Liquid होता है hand wash.
Earlier in the year as well, they had some weird
Soap होता है
consoles, man.
solid.
Like
Liquid soap भी होता है.
आय
They couldn't attack
तू
because
कह रही है
they just didn't have any util to attack. They kept trying to dry walk to take map control, get it banged
नहीं
on
किया
every
इसने
angle,
नहीं
so
किया छी.
I don't know, man.
Ew
किया
buddy.
किया
No, they wouldn't do that.
MCE wouldn't cook a
They
triple
wouldn't.
set.
Right
They
hand
wouldn't do
देखा,
that.
right
Okay.
hand.
We're all good. We're all good.
Well, do you want to
मेंबरशिप
take
से
any
पता
what would
चली
you do
टीचर
now
की
knowing
लेगेसी
what these
ऑन
teams
है
are?
आपके
I mean,
बाद
who's
भी
playing on these teams
मतलब
now? What kind of builds do you want to see, Asian comp wise?
For GE.
रेज बेट था
Or
रेज
G,
बेट
or secret? Do you feel strongly?
I do.
I
think
almost wanna
GE
say-
have
go ahead.
capacity for double duelist. You know, we saw Ban on the ice out. He is able to hit his
भाई
shots, so
2-0
I think
खत्म कर
that's
दो
the
यार
way
नेक्स्ट मैच
to
प्रीमियर खेलना
approach
है
it. But honestly, I think they're flexible enough that they could approach a lot of different styles here. Now we
क्या है
will
तो
be
हाथ से
heading
बिना फिर
into
क्या
the
बॉस
agent select here, and I'm very
कपिश भाई
curious over on the side of Team Secret.
अभी तक
no
कनाडा में
real
आप
surprises. Kelly S
तो
on
मतलब
that
क्या
base. So
अभी
Chip
तक
is sitting
कनाडा
back
में
saying,
मतलब
show me some
आने वाले थे
improvement.
ना.
But on the
अरे
side of
सामान आ
GE,
रहा है
this is the
सामान आ रहा
But Team
है.
Secret,
वो
they
नहीं आ
did
रहा
make
है.
a small
वो नहीं आ
change here. Wild
बस
Oreo
भाई
is
भाई
on
आसपास
the
नॉट
and
प्लेइंग
they're
टुडे
playing
बिजी
busy
है
with
भाई
the
कॉल आ
set.
गया था
Oh, yeah,
मीटिंग
it's
में
gonna be Killjoy. They've actually
ऐसे कैसे
dropped it
वो नहीं
off
आ
on
रहे,
the
सामान आ
sofa,
रहा
so
है.
they did do a little bit of a role swap going into this one. For GE, oh my god, Teo's in. It's double E-Nit here on Lotus in not
तो
something
कभी
we've seen
लिक्विड
too much.
सोप
And the
से
big thing that
दिमाग
I'm looking
धोने का
at
ट्राई
here,
किया
Yudatan's back on the
तेरा
bloody
try करूं?
neon.
ये
That
क्या
is
है ये?
danger signals if
बॉल
you
का
are
ये
on the
गिरा है
side
पंपो
of
बॉल नहीं है,
Secret.
इसका है.
Especially
तो
given
इस
that they don't
दो
have a
जरा
cipher
डाल
anymore.
दे
That man be sliding everywhere.
All right, quick
आईने
one
में
word
देख
answer, G
अरे
or
वो
TS?
तेल लगाया सब
G.
चिपक रहा है.
Still G. All right, we're still on the GE train right
हाय
now.
हाय
Here's
हाय
what the
कैड
casters
फोन है
are
ये
thinking. Kilios and Paper Thin
नया
are going to
गिफ्ट
keep
का.
their global esports prediction.
ये निकल रहा है ये.
तो नया हेडफोन लेना है फिर नया उसका वो ले कुशन
No
Cushion
predictions.
कैसे लेते?
I'm just gonna cast the
कुशन
game
कैसे लेते
Focusing
निकालते
forward.
कैसे?
दुकान में जाके भाई डब्लू फैमिली भाई
Wow.
एक
इसे
कुशन
छोटे छोटे लोग सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं
कुशन कैसे निकालते हैं?
Yeah.
I suppose I stand by GE.
कुशन कैसे निकालते हैं?
I think the
फेंक दे,
reasons is
यहाँ
Team
से
Secret
नीचे
knew
फेंक
that
दे,
players
कुशन
played
निकलेगा
three
अपने आप.
different agents throughout 3 different maps.
साइड
I
हट
mean, it's a lot.
मैच देखते थे यार ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स फाइटिंग
And for the side of Global Esports, you know, they've been able to hide this Lotus so far.
वीकनेस इज वीकनेस
बराबर,
डब्ल्यू
बराबर.
डब्ल्यू
I
डब्ल्यू
It was
really,
good.
really like Yudotan on the neon here. I think that is going to be a difference maker. I mean, you saw that.
बस मैं आपको बिजनेसमैन से कभी $1000 मिलेगा नहीं
The best
कभी
neons on the
सच्ची
planet gave
सच्ची
Team
very
Secret
humble
fits.
statement
So certainly Yudotan chomping at the
जर्सी
bit
डाल.
to get going himself.
जर्सी
Everybody
डाल.
अभी नहीं अभी
No
नहीं
reveal at all from any of the
Volume
teams. There you
बढ़ा.
go.
Salvo's
और
going to be
कितना
set.
बड़ा हो?
LES first there on the point, going to be taken down.
Double
Is he able to
red.
bring one back alongside
अरे
Wild
बढ़ा
Oreo? Gets
दिया,
himself
वो
a
लोग
second
delay
as
में
well.
है,
Crystal will
पंको.
fall. Yudotan is going to be nearly caught on the rope. Oh, and he is just
हमारा
styled
है.
on Envy.
भाई है बे उड़ोतान
Just slid and broke the man's
कॉम्प
wrist.
कैसा लगा? कॉम्प कैसा
भाई,
लगा? डबल
उड़ोतान
कंट्रोलर
है.
कॉम्प.
Oh no.
नहीं बिना सेंटी का
Well,
इतना
बिना
No
सेंटी.
Jinx here. He's probably got
इतना
that
नहीं
bracer
लेकिन
still.
ठीक है
if he
वाइपर
did.
होल्ड कर सकता है
Still in with an opportunity. Yudotan now hearing this push into the C side. Taps the door. Shot. Basically just whizzing right past Nizzy, but
मेरी बीवी
Sheriff in play has to play this one out a little bit more patiently. Wait for Yeoman to join in.
Still got a lot of util here to work with for Global
तू आज
Esports.
खेलने के नहीं प्रीमियर
Clear close with the Prowler. Still have a haunt. Still have the relay bolt.
मेरे को वो नाम के आगे वो आता मेरे को
A
अच्छा
lot of
नहीं.
options.
ओसीडी हो रहा है.
Still have the paranoia for Zespi.
It's been 3-1 in pistols so far here for Team Secret. Looking to try to get a fourth.
Beautiful.
Turret getting the spot here at Waterfall.
Last player standing.
अरे क्या
Nizzy
मारा
striking,
उसने
finding one, has to try to go for the reload, drops the gun, the slide, goes forward into the
अरे
smoke. Zespi goes through the
एंटी
gap, has the right click, and that's going to be Team Secret
Empty.
continuing to find dominance here in the
सबलेट मिस
pistols.
किधर है
Yeah, and a lot of this just comes down to
I have
when the
created
trap
a
is sprung,
distract
the
between
Team
Jet
Secret's
and
able to
Neon.
react quick
How
enough.
well do I share? Would
salvos
love
are thrown
to
out. You're able to
watch
cut
you
off
guys.
Kelly
Red.
S at
Love
point,
you.
but
Not MVP bye bye.
behind it,
पहली
Nizzy,
बात
who's
you are
been
not a
really sharp
member.
today.
Not
Yeah,
MVP
slow
नहीं,
on this.
not member करके नाम change करो. दूसरी बात मैं react नहीं करता
You
यार.
need it?
I guess not.
That was pretty dirty.
Technically देखा जाए तो 100 बर्बाद हुआ.
For a moment there, I thought maybe Yudotan is going to come through big.
Close था,
The
close था
ideas were
पहला
good
round.
with the util there
Anti था.
in that 2v2. Just couldn't quite
थोड़ा
get
anti अपने फेवर में जाता
that
तो
extra kill there for Crystal.
कल मजा आया
Secret.
बंदा मस्त.
Slow push out towards Rubble.
W meetup था.
Another trap play here for Global Esports. This time bit further back towards tree. Clear the haunt. They're going to be ready.
कैसे लड़ेंगे ये लोग लेके?
Paranoia into the face. Had the spot up, but Poppy just striking a little bit faster. Elias does end up falling.
Gun मिला
That's
क्या?
going to be
नहीं.
a gun recoverable eventually.
I think it's on the other side of the door, so...
Yeah, I think they might have to rewrap. Probably worth the risk.
Shit.
Decently timed smoke, but already you do have Wild Oreo forward in front of this one. Seems like Ben is reading this decently well, but now pulls back off the angle. And that leaves your man very much out into the open. Primed for the killing.
Must timing था
And similarly going to be cleaned up. Push onto the corner.
One
shot, one kill.
timing था.
This is the outlaw way, and given that the weapon over there at 8, never really scooped up. It's just going to be these classics here as Crystal and Poppy try to make a go of this and make this a bit more costly. Jump out of the smoke, second shot, connecting.
एक और gun गिरा सकते हैं?
Swings out and will meet his demise. So 2 kills found, 2
No
rounds racked
no
up. Team Secret once again off to a good start.
Yeah, okay. Just a nice little pivot there off of that
Just
trap
saying,
play.
कोई भी senti होता वो नहीं होता.
Nice
Just
setup
saying.
though. By Poppy. Had a solid round for himself. 2 kills in that. In that eco. Take that.
अभी तक अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. Secret.
Okay. That gun just had to be on the other side of that door.
Yeah,
Not every I love you and thank you for the membership, yaar.
With half armor, so that outlaw still finds some value here for Team Secret.
Okay, well, if not, just going to be taken down. So speaking,
Reveal हो गया वो ना?
going to scale forward, ends up being a 1-for-1.
If I'm not wrong.
Leon gone though, going to be feeling like a nice little reprieve.
Trade
He'd love
अच्छा
to try
था
to push forward
लेकिन.
and scoop up this weapon. So it seems like Wild Oreo just going to get
I think वो reveal हुआ था.
planted here for
भाई
late
क्या
lurk.
double TP मारा बे.
Pecan Crystal can just go ahead and identify quickly that the weapons are still there.
It's a great read though from Team Secret, knowing that Global Esports has to cover this weapon.
Ball falling. Oreo tapping the door, backing away to Rubble once again.
He's playing this really well.
He is.
He's buying a ton
lot
of
of
time.
भाई
here.
3 जन को यहाँ पे रुका के रखा है भाई ओरियो भाई ने.
Weapon recovery though going to be nigh impossible. Bite is available here for Ban. Has it at the ready in case he sees any aggression coming through
About
that
time.
smoke.
Speed डाल दे speed.
Salvo going to be sent. Wild Oreo still continuing to try to keep some interest here
डाल दे speed.
on this A site.
25 seconds. W time
Spike now coming through just to try to play time. On going to be cleared out.
Shot.
Blast back forward,
Ek
but Spike
andar
now
aa gaya.
going to be dropped. Clear on the boom bot, the push to the
Shot,
corner. Ban holding
shot,
it down, finds the
W.
shots, and that's going to be
Clean.
flawless. Just Yudotan
Anti
off
ka
the
iko.
rip. Global
Clean.
denying the bonus conversion.
नहीं clean.
I really
Anti
like
ka
the
bonus.
macro ideas from Team Secret in this round. Kind of using those
Clean.
dropped guns
Clean.
as bait
Clean.
to send 3 over to the other side. Nizzy playing his life really nicely, but just a beautiful,
Reveal हुआ मैं बोला ना बे.
little set piece here from Ban. God, that one tap is nasty. And he's able,
Secures around.
yeah, exactly. He's able to just swing
Nice.
back. He's got the help he needs by that point.
क्या अपन रबल ले सकते हैं नहीं?
Really well played with the timing on his utility, waiting for that poison cloud to come down before he throws out the snake bite. Bit more aggressive here for GE. Judge in hand for Yudo.
Just checking to see if any scale forward through the smoke comes in. See, as we can tell, Wild Oreo just looking very much to see if it's going to happen on the opposite side. Pings are coming down. He might just try to slide forward against this.
Re-kill उड़ो को. कि Viper clear तो करेगा.
Shoulder to shoulder, the wall being raised. Started at back. Oh, he just walked right through it. I thought he was just going to continue to play on that side, but as he drifts through,
Re-kill था लेकिन
Wild
ऐसा तक
Oreo
मेरे को
being
नहीं
a bit
लगा.
too
But it
comfortable
was
there in the
freaking
silence.
W. जब इतना शांति रहता है ना, you need a brawler chat close के लिए. बहुत
Start
शांति
stacking
था
the
ये
other
तो,
side of
बहुत
the map
शांति.
with Yudo's control.
Reveal. Let's get the spot out. Blast pack forward. Looking to try to take this B site. Poppy tucking into the
आराम
corner.
से.
Paint Shell's finding a tiny
Smoke
little bit of
or
damage.
blind.
So now going to try to push forward here, challenging
W.
against them, but clears out one, clears
Oh,
out two.
Papi!
Is able to find Yudotan at the same time.
Oh
Z
shit!
Oh,
back shot there onto the back of Crystal's head. Yeoman dead. Bad now with everything to do, and as he comes away with a 3K. Team Secret keeping them at arm's length distance. Global Esports not able to tie things up.
I love this from Nizzy. Absolutely love it. Looked like this round should be kind of done and dusted. Poppy hits a great 2K. They got a big advantage, but they don't check right behind the smoke. That's such a tricky little setup that Team Secret has there. Just baiting for Nizzy.
Nizzy went
The
off.
coaching staff a little bit worried, but works out in the end. Oh boy.
Okay, well, gallery set up. Nice shot from Crystal over the top of the rock. As he's going to continue to try to push forward. Not sure about that one. Yeoman just has to go ahead and back away. Rotation immediately coming through here from Ban. 2v4 though.
Yeah, Ban's gonna have to go nuclear here. Gonna have awareness, but it's gonna have to be one hell of a play.
अपना और लोटस का कुछ दोष से लग रहा है चैट.
Ban's done it from this position in the past. Here on this very site, pulling off some aces, but multi-phase in. Be able to find the one.
I think he just saved.
Well, especially now after being spotted, yeah.
वहाँ पे ऑफ है ना? कि मैं अंधा हूँ?
Rotate out. It's a personal vendetta against the turret.
वहाँ पे ऑफ है ना कि मैं अंधा हूँ?
I'm sure a lot of players are not a big fan of old Timmy.
Outlaw था क्या? अच्छा.
Should be waiting out this round. I mean, this is just a nice little timing play from Team Secret where they wait out the salvo, pop through,
4-1,
and just start.
क्या लग रहा है? मेरे को लग रहा है 8-4 half. 8-4 half लग रहा है.
Yudotan's bouncing around right outside of the roots.
पुणे की मिसल कैसी थी? क्या सब बढ़िया
He
था.
gets caught. Everybody just on point for Team Secret. That's round over. Just a little kind of stutter step and catching your opponents off guard, and they're off to a hot start. 4-1. The economy's going to be bad for Global
No
Esports.
hope for Jeeves. They cannot beat TSR. RRQ को हराया ना रे बाबा. A is equal to B करना बंद करो.
Poppy trying to provide some cover fire, and then Crystal late to the party.
आज हो रही है गलतियाँ, क्या कर सकते हैं?
Deny him entry.
Seems like they're going to give it another round before
TS भी अच्छा खेल रहा है.
time out here. Barring the Thrifty, could very well just end up being a 5-1 lead here. Dangerous prospects as salvo forward. Exit out of A lobby, so Rebel control very firmly is in the hands of Global Esports, but that's 4 players clustered up on this side of the map.
Fantastic reads again.
हाँ ना भाई है भी.
Really understanding
TS है.
way Global Esports is going to be calling. Crystal being read pretty well.
Just being unable to get the clear there. Continuing to push. This is all being watched though. Shots flying. Nizzy finding 2. And now they say, well, let's just go ahead and push back into A. We've just killed them all. Ban, we know where he's been playing. Seems like they both just go ahead and say, well, he's likely going to be rotating over. So now we go back over to the C site. Ban going to be lurking forward. Tariff needing to win the fight here. It does so. Weapon can be scooped up. It would have to be an ace clutch.
Pretty unthinkable. I don't even think he's going to go for it. It looks like just tucked into pillars. There's just not enough time for him to rotate all the way over. He's going to hold on to try to hold on to the gun. Could get another kill. Could get the Viper's Pit for the next round. But is he going to guess correctly?
यार लेकिन ये मैप में
It's SB.
Kilja और Vice कितना बाप है भाई.
5-1. Expecting that the timeout has to be coming through now here from Global Esports.
वो लोग का ult भी बहुत बाप है.
Oh, they're getting jazzed, and rightfully so. Very healthy lead.
वो लोग का info भी बहुत बाप है.
Are starting to work out for Team Secret.
भी बहुत बाप है.
And you're kind of wondering why they're kind of shuffling around the agents so much. That's got MCE furious.
Bro,
Yeah, they're telling Niz he's feeling it. And he certainly has been so far here on Lotus. Good plays by Wild Oreo on the Viper.
I mean, for the last 2 maps, it's basically been Nizzy.
Yeah.
His performance on the Viper in the previous. Damn.
भाई assistant coach है ना?
And Wild Oreo was the one who started hot on Bind, so you know, if you can get a couple of these players picking up the pieces, you know, still having a tough time finding a duelist.
कम बात किया था और assistant coach ने ज़्यादा बात किया था.
One that could be you know, consistent in that role, but you're so solid behind that.
चटको coach हुआ था, जैसे ही
And then if you can get Wild Oreo, if you can get Nizzy popping off like this, you're giving yourself such a backline that, you know, your duelist can be more of that sacrificial lamb for your squad. You can still get rounds to go. But in this case, they're just making really good reads on the timings for these Rebel fights. Like the last couple of rounds, they've just completely had Global Esports' number. Got ults though.
5.
All of them.
Yeah, 5 for Secret, nearly 5 here for Global. Things could start getting pretty messy pretty quickly.
एकदम waste ही हो रहा है बे वो need.
Hit the block off B.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. A lot of times you see it at C. So, Yo Man in trouble with his Odin.
Might fall directly into the face here. The swing out, tries to get the spray down on the 2. The shots there over towards Crystal, who is able to back away. Their own pit considered here for a moment by Wild Oreo. Just trying to see if they can find something a little bit extra before committing it, but just back away into tree. Ult now invested. Here comes the ultimate, the Armageddon, to try to go ahead and slow them up, to push forward. Envy nearly sprayed down through the smoke and eventually is going to be found. Just trying to chase forward with that shorty in hand.
लेकिन clear कैसे करेंगे? वो लोग को किल्ले को मारने पड़ेगा और दरवाजा खोलना पड़ेगा.
Of Global, spot out of the gun barrel. Crystal somehow not taken down, narrowly survives. Door now broken.
Shit.
Nizzy wanting to win this fight, can't quite make it happen. Nizzy, however, able to find 3 as they go pushing forward, and that leaves Ban now all alone.
La
the call to retreat is going to have to be made, and that is a heavy commitment here
for the membership.
From the side of Global Esports that does not result in a round win.
Toxins going up.
That's brutal. That is absolutely brutal. You used 3 ults in that round, and only a couple used there by Team Secret. Envy even getting another couple extra charges towards a nightfall. Things are just crumbling here. The Armageddon well placed. There was a relay hold as well, right on top of Envy. He does well to survive as long as he did, but Zaspi right inside of that Viper's pit.
Oh, Jesse है वहाँ पे.
And they are just frying.
2 ults used here from Team Secret. They get the win, and they get so much out of Global.
Yep.
And once again, push back over onto an eco attempt. Coming trying to push forward, but seems like he might have just had a quick glimpse up towards the mini-map right as he swings that corner, so ends up losing his life. Crystal dead on timing. Kelly S just taking him down.
क्या point है मेरे को नहीं
समझ the 1-2 pump here, finds that headshot, and Yudotan
क्योंकि अगर वो नेड है और
smoke नहीं है, it is absolutely over.
वैसे भी नहीं है.
Should be. I mean, as good as Poppy can be in clutches,
और अगर वो एक ने डाला
वैसे भी 3
बंदे क्रॉस कर सकते हैं.
You are just going to be cycling even quicker into those next set of ultimates here. Yep. Little surprised that we also didn't see the overdrive from Yudotan in this round. It seems like it's a round where you can maybe set up a crunch play or something like that, but
प्रॉब्लम पता है क्या है? वो लोग रबल फाइट नहीं ले सकते भाई. वो लोग रबल फाइट नहीं ले सकते और वो लोग साइड में फाइट नहीं ले सकते. अगर वो लोग ने रबल फाइट नहीं लिया ना, ये लोग का यूटिल्स वेस्ट नहीं होएगा.
Lead secured, and yes, this is from the attacking side.
और अगर ये लोग का वेस्ट नहीं आएगा ना यूटिल्स, साइड के अंदर ओमेन ब्लाइंड, सारा यूटिल्स, ट्रॉलर सब आ जाएगा. सेकंड ड्रिल में आराम से फाइट. अभी देखो 3 बंदे इधर है.
Basically zero threat being pushed onto them.
लेकिन फिर भी कुछ नहीं कर पाए. रबल नहीं ले पाए.
Ignored. Yudotan just having a very rough go of it. Struck down once again.
Just a minor change there from Team Secret.
And there
Use
is
the
no
blast
race.
pack to get ahead of the salvos this time. They haven't done that since we've seen that salvo right at the door. It works a treat. Really nice movement as well. Tip of the cap to Kelly S.
And already Global likely going to be having to consider that second timeout call.
Na?
You should run.
अब वो लोग को retake करना पड़ेगा.
Force him back. No lurks, no flanks, no ambiguity. Team Secret. Ready to just pile forward here onto the side. Paint shells up and over the top. Slowing down the approach. Poppy slides over to drop. Sees flying. Showstopper at the ready. Being sent. Poppy trying to go for a bit of a fake TP play. Immediately gets dropped.
The blue blind.
Stun here onto Kelly S. Still not under any threat though. Not drop down coming through. In fact, even finds another kill.
And it's over.
Zespy will get Crystal off screen and it's going to be banned once again.
Clean.
It's arriving a little bit too late. Unable to find anything.
Clean.
Gonna re-challenge into the fight, and Kelly S on the readjust. Gets himself a 4K, 2 more charges towards another showstopper. 8-1.
I think it's a little bit of
looking dominant.
Bomb scenes.
It is just.
क्योंकि वो लोग enable कर ही नहीं पा रहे थे, Neon को enable कर ही नहीं पा रहे.
Kelly S just says, well, I'm going to clear the drop no matter what, Poppy, whether you TP'd or not.
Teo starting में नहीं डाल रहा है, Teo fight नहीं ले सकता. Omen smoke डाल रहा है, Omen fight नहीं ले सकता. Neon आगे जाएगा.
And Kelly S starting to heat up on the raise as well.
मारते हुए,
you have to use your second timeout as Global Esports in this first half. You've got to get it going now. If you could somehow find a way to get that 8-4, you probably feel like you could turn it around on the other side of the map. Some Crystal fans like it when he grabs the Odin, but not being given the opportunity here. The economy has not been able to get there on Lotus.
No, I mean, they had once.
That's right, they did.
It was in Yeoman's hands.
And उसको off guard पकड़ सकता है रे. It's not easy to play around Teo.
So
but the whole point of Teo meta was Teo Breach meta.
They can hope for at this point.
सिर्फ Teo meta नहीं था. It was always a Teo Breach meta.
Blasted. Yeah. At every twist and turn.
Yeah. And the rubble fight has been impossible for Global Esports to win, even with the Tejo there. Because it's just Team Secret playing it slightly different every round, showing you a different look every time, and then Global Esports can't predict the reaction. They're just going to stack the hell out of it.
Up, stone nade gaya.
They win this fight. They
smoke
maintain
gaya.
control over rubble.
So it's just going to be a fast hit onto C.
सीधा.
Already rotating as
ये लोग orb लेके वापस aid भी कर सकते हैं. इतना options है. क्योंकि ये लोग पास utils भी बचा है अभी.
Get closer, some of those ultimates. NV2 away from a Nightfall. Now they're taking their time. So this is good for Global Esports. You've established map control. Bought yourself quite a bit of extra time. Yudotan did get lit up somewhere along the way. That's the only real concerning thing, and your economy not so good either.
ये reveal ने थोड़ा मतलब bend clear है.
Last packs forward. Interrupted there, drags across. Ban able to win out the fight. Crystal with a nice headshot, loses his life, but Ban maintains control and now has the spike dropped here within the site. TP
लेकिन ये fight
Poppy pushing forward, loses out though. Zespy.
Game उधर ही खत्म था.
Man, just been hitting different now that he's pivoted over here onto the Omen.
Last player standing.
I'm able to win the fight. Where the last player is.
ये लोग अपना fight हारे करके
all 3 players tagged up so dangerously
एक
low.
जनरल वॉच पार्टी यहाँ होती तो मजा आ जाता. कहाँ यहाँ? ऑस्ट्रेलिया में.
For Zespy to be able to isolate in
any
way,
shape, or
form.
$5 million.
Prowler chasing.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया में कैसे?
Shot starting to fly. Tucks back to the opposite side of the smoke. Swing out, coming through. Finds the first. Shorty, drawn, gets the kill. Finds the draw back. And Ban narrowly has the kill.
मैं किसकी तरफ हूँ?
Global.
W ban.
They get themselves a second round win. Ban going to be taking a drink as they take their time to discuss here, it would seem. But it's going to be a second round win. And one that comes at such a hefty cost.
Yeah, and it is good stuff here from Global Esports. Good adjustments being made in the beginning part of the game, but still some phenomenal plays being shown by Team Secret. Ban called upon once again on this C site, and he steps up and answers. Yeoman winning a big battle there. Nizzy had been so good. I thought Yeoman was dead to rights.
Enemy remaining.
Zespi had a chance.
भाई दो बड़ा फाइट सारे करके राउंड आ रहे हैं अच्छा.
Good energy from Ben. I love the attitude.
Yeah.
I think जीत गया बेटे.
Maybe another big fight here. Salvo's sent. Nade towards back rubble, forces him out into the open. Yudotan's going to be traded. Nizzy able to find that kill. Poppy now dropping down. Repeats. Dies. Yeoman looking for the transfer, looking for a little bit more. But Kelly has on the approach from back rubble. Is able to find him in the end. That's going to give player advantage here to the side of Team Secret.
Nade too strong, buddy.
Approach coming through here from Ben, wrapping around the back. The alarm bot going to be set up here for the early alert system. But it looks like they're actually going to go pushing back into him. They're going to re-clear this.
Bhai, there is no way ये लोग ban को clear करें.
Ban cannot win the first fight.
Stream sniper.
He takes Kelly S down to 30.
Stream sniper.
Crystal quickly going to be pivoting around, trying to match them here on this C site, but the IGL now needs to deliver in a monster's way. Creeps forward, gets himself here into the site. Spike planted, the push, sees the drop down, spots out one, but cannot get the other. A 9th round win now secured for Team Secret. Global Esports just unable, incapable of being able to get back-to-back round wins.
Fight करना ही पड़ेगा रे.
Oh, what a step out from Nizzy there.
नहीं fight लिया ना सारे ultimate side में आएगा.
Just instantly finds the head, and then Yeoman trying to get in there to back up his teammates. And
और retake करना इतना easy नहीं है.
From behind. Crystal tried to play it slow, tried to catch him off guard. Did not go through, and the money again.
ये कॉम के साथ B
not
retake
great.
कर लेंगे.
There's going to be a couple outlaws in Node.
Able to avoid it. Paranoia out. Zespi, a shorty, waiting in case anyone is so bold. Go ahead and push forward into this one. Envy going to be spammed down though. Does he get a good amount of damage? Options starting to become a little bit more limited here for the side of Team Secret, given the pit invested on C.
Bro,
I dropped this rifle from Yudotan.
Let Raze and Omen go in.
Pass it over to Crystal or somebody.
Send the overdrive.
Send the overdrive.
He's been holding on to it for pretty much the entirety of this half.
Yeah.
Well, looks like it might just be Nightfall in to try to clear out Ban. Salvo's sent up and over the top, gets the spot up, but Kelly S gets the win. Pit now dropped, Boombot to the scout. Crystal pulls back around the corner, the Armageddon at the ready. Does he send it? The answer's gonna be now. Zespi still able to find one, the overdrive in play, but Zespi is just cooking them all. This man is hitting different. If he's gonna keep playing Omen like this, I never want to see him on Neon again. His good lord, 10-2 at the half, 18-3-7.
They're just feeling it right now. And there's just no backup here. Ban is on an island. That's kind of the job as a Viper.
They're playing.
The counter is there for Team Secret because they've been able to snowball these rounds, because they've been able to feed a few extra ult charges into Envy. They have that Nightfall ready for this final round. That's just so well managed by Team Secret. That entire half. The ult cycles, the macro game, with Zespi playing the way he was. Global just gets clobbered out of that half, and it's going to have to be an unbelievable attacker side just to make it close.
To make it close, yeah.
कितना हार्ड है बे ये कॉम खेलने का. ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं खेल सकते, लेकिन तुम लोग को बैक एंड फोर्थ जाना पड़ेगा, और इतना इजी भी नहीं है बैक एंड फोर्थ जाने को यार.
The back-to-back 13-1.
जितना बैक एंड फोर्थ करोगे उतना
some of these games have played out already here in stage 2. It feels like there's something anomalous floating around here in the venue that makes just about anything possible, but this would need to be such
एक टाइम पे KO की जगह पे जस्ट ब्रीच भी रहता था ना, तो भी आई थिंक
well understood
ज्यादा
attacking
बेटर
side.
होता था नियॉन के साथ.
And it all needs to be done without any timeouts here from Global Esports.
किधर भी ब्रीच हेल्प कर सकता है. ए पे रीड करेगा वो लोग, तो भी आफ्टर शॉक के साथ और chaos कर सकता है, ब्लाइंड दे सकता है मन को.
There's anomalies. Maybe this is one of them, but it certainly feels like Team Secret has this map on lockdown.
बहुत कुछ कर सकता है
changes to
यार.
the composition, confidence is flowing. I mean, the best anybody can sport for Global Esports is 9-9 for Ban. But they're going to be needing to call 911 here soon. Well, you know, Kelly S could be in a lot of trouble there, but he actually peels back, so... Team Secret...
ये लोग को भाई
wall
देखो
भाई
भाई
what the hell's going on. They haven't
ये
seen a
लोग को
damn
wall
thing over at A.
देखो पूरा अपन
slowly,
C speed
and
भी
on the
कर
repeat,
सकते हैं
Kelly
बे
is spotting out 3 players. Quick little check around, Yutan trying to see.
लेकिन टाइमिंग पकड़ना पड़ेगा wall
He
के
was
साथ
operating by himself here. Bit of spam, orb going to be grabbed up.
कर सकते हैं ये राउंड कुछ
Goes the way of the neon here. What does Global Esports decide to do?
Bro, A पे क्योंकि प्रेशर में ये लोग A जाएंगे chat.
KJ Util set up there on the main approach.
A पे कुछ
Double
भी
stack and
प्रेशर
tree.
नहीं करके ये लोग A जाएंगे.
There.
Looks like they are going to be rotating across here towards the stack side of the map.
Ooh.
As Yeoman going to be marked. Does keep 2 players worth of interest over towards C site.
30 seconds left.
Span clears out the turret.
Fuck.
Smoke on the stairs, alarm bot set up there. Nano now delaying. 23 seconds remaining.
But TS खेल लिया.
Just trying to ham fist this one, or is it going to be a pivot? Looks like it's going to be the former. As Wild Oreo has them all lined up, and he steals their hopes, their dreams of winning this pistol round away from them.
10 seconds left.
This is clear.
Yeoman now the last one standing. Wild Oreo trying to see if he's got a 4th in him. He doesn't, because Kelly S will take it away.
Cut outplay, bro. Clear
5-1 in pistols, 11-2 in the map.
Clear cut
Team
outplay.
Secret looking to break the reverse sweep curse here.
Just a really interesting idea to have Kelly S on his own over at C. He gets spotted, and that gives a weird read to Global Esports. They think that C is a little bit heavier stacked than it is, when the whole time they're just hiding everything at A. And by the time that Global Esports gets to A and the alarm bot's there and the nano's there, alarm bells should be ringing, but you don't have time to do much else. Really nicely timed haunt as well from Envy.
This force buy needs to deliver, but it's going to be okay. Yutan dead on the entry. Just some spam coming through over the top of the snake bite.
Smoke
I
spit.
was going to say it's going to be one of the most readable force buys that you could possibly see.
Oh, for sure. Now you got to try a different idea. Seeing if you could sneak one through onto B. It is just such a difficult task they have in front of them. These stingers.
Bad the worst, but
Hey.
W.
winning out one fight, Zespi.
Chat fanatic कर सकते हैं अपन.
Ping's coming down. Looks like they want to try to re-clear here, stop the weapons from going over. Crystal does manage to find one. His ban gets struck down. TP over to the
अरे
side.
जनक भाई पापा का पैसा है कह रहे उनका. हाँ? 3 years wastage. 5 million लो उनको train करो.
30 seconds.
Plant going to be handed over here to Poppy as Crystal.
Spike planted.
पापा का पैसा है.
Up wants to try to hold down the connector here and be pushing forward, and I think he might have caught a glimpse. Hard to say.
तेरे घर वाले तेरा ख्याल नहीं रख पा रहे और तू चाहता है ये लोग 5 लोग का ख्याल रखे.
Himself a third.
Back.
Is he now trying to see if he can clutch it out? Continuing to push, and Crystal will just go ahead and take it into his own hands. Finds the 4K, the force buy, working out. Global Esports to get themselves a 3rd round win.
Well, that's a start.
थोड़े से चूतिए
You need a hell of a lot more, for sure. It's a huge win with the stinger there for Crystal. 2 of them, in fact.
Right पैसे देते हैं.
That's the difference maker.
Right पूरा पैसे नहीं देते हैं भदीरो. आधे से कम मिलते हैं भाई.
We know he's capable of.
अरे आधा भी वो छोटा मोटा वो नहीं है वो.
Everybody. Have an outlaw, guardian, couple bulldogs, vandal for Crystal. Envy can be the only one grabbing any extra for the side of Team Secret with the sheriff. Go for the spam there. Team Secret. Here they go. Make a play off the back of that
Right
paranoia.
कब से देने लगे सब? यहाँ पे free की skins नहीं दे रही right?
Quick little attempt at a season aid.
Bitch.
Forces them back. Global Esports now instead just gonna take their time in this round.
Global embarrassment. यही करो बे तुम लोग. यही करो
Still unsure of what's going on outside of that door.
जैसे अच्छा नहीं खेले ना.
And some of the other util to check. Meanwhile,
सब जगह head फुलाओ, नाम गिराओ, यही काम है तुम लोग का.
Basically, Poppy, or excuse me, Zespi, gonna be the one sitting on B.
जब अच्छा खेलते तो बराबर गॉक 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 करने आ जाते. Yeah, India on top. Yeah.
Making the right read.
Crystal basically selling
गंदा खेला सारे
little
पिकाचूस
fake here.
बाहर.
Or picked up, stun in, tap at the door. Just checking things out as everybody else just pushing forward,
Learn
taking the
four.
time, but inevitably will go ahead and get this
Bad
spike
day, nothing else.
planted.
नहीं रे, bad comp.
Curious if Secret really try to fight their way into this one, or if they just try to rotate around
Bad day
and
रहता तो
cluster
लोग
for a death to the spike. His SB
टीम सीक्रेट के
considering the
मैप
peek
पिक
out,
पे
ends up
नहीं
backing
जीते थे.
away.
और टीम सीक्रेट का एडवांटेज भी था क्योंकि वो
Almost
लोग ने जी
certainly
का
lost his
कोरोड
life
मैप
there.
देखा भी था कि कैसे खेलते हैं हम लोग.
Yeah. You wouldn't expect there to be a ton. I mean, you'll put Envy with the Sheriff in a position where maybe you can get some exits. Everybody else just going to group up. It's just a real question of
बंदा ये बारी तो
Esports, we
ब्लेम
wanna go for
बनता
this.
है.
Yotan, he's continuing to push.
फिर भी
The
आउटप्ले
high low here around the corner,
किया
spots up the
टीम
first,
सीक्रेट.
gets the second
अरे
as well.
normal
Clean stop,
players
but
नहीं है
it's
भाई,
still going to be
सारे
2 weapons lost.
professional
Ban
players है
swooping
भाई.
in from stairs, going to try to punish these.
सारे esports player है, सारे
Swings in, finds the
professional
first, the
players है.
reload not coming through.
Remaining.
The
वो लोग का
ban still
practice
going to be
अच्छा है,
good
वो
for
लोग
the
का comp
cleanup.
अच्छा है. अच्छा खेल
Ends up
रहे हैं वो
going
लोग.
down to the
कोई अच्छा
spike.
खेलता तो तारीफ करने का भाई.
It's got money,
दूसरे वालों को नीचे क्यों
less than
गिराने
ideal.
का है?
but also could have, yeah.
क्या करोगे तुम लोग ऐसा नीचे गिरा के? वो
Well,
भी
it is what
अपने
it
region
is. They're
को.
basically all in from here.
Well, nasty
Wanted to
shot.
try to recover the outlaw. Thought he had time to grab it and get away.
All fucking good. Good job. Good job. Okay.
Or maybe there's just a reason. Maybe just with the money they had, they're just like, well, we got to kind of win out anyway, so let's start getting the real rifles in there. That's I think, the real idea.
Well, no presence here at Rubble. And Pan, well, okay, you know what? Died in the previous round. Doesn't matter. Just made up for it. That's a hell of a shot.
Get.
Great punish.
Yeah.
यहाँ से comeback
Saw
मारेगा तो
Team
मेरे को
Secret do
मजा आएगा.
something a little
Chat
bit similar
पढ़ूंगा मैं
earlier,
सिर्फ.
except Ban on his own this
यहाँ
time.
से comeback मारा ना.
Able to find that.
मजा ही आ जाएगा.
So now you're down one of your smokes.
I didn't hate it's true that training Indian players in the past
they're
3
just
years,
gonna try to
giving
swing
them the
into this.
experience
Started
to
off as one
improve.
by one. Crystal
अरे
does get taken
फेक
down
का
by
थोड़ी
Yotan.
लेके बैठा है भाई.
Trying to really
Free में थोड़ी
jumpstart
कर
things
रहे.
here.
इंडियन
engine
प्लेयर्स
into
को
gear.
ऑर्ग भी चाहिए, सैलरी
Comes up
भी
with two,
चाहिए,
seats right
ट्रेनिंग
there,
भी
forward
चाहिए,
to take,
सपोर्ट भी
Kelly has an
चाहिए,
Indy.
मेंटल कोच
In
भी
all
चाहिए,
likelihood,
सादा
just gonna
कोच
have
भी
to
चाहिए,
stay over at A
इंटरनेशनल
and save these
एक्सपीरियंस भी
weapons.
चाहिए, सब चाहिए.
Yeah, 100%.
With the money,
और
though, they
रिटर्न
can
में क्या
afford to go
देंगे?
on the hunt a bit. Obviously, don't want to funnel too much
ये
over to
गारंटी
Kelly
दे
S.
सकते हैं कि गारंटी नहीं है.
Nor Envy for the ults.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't
ऐसा थोड़ी
be
होता है.
too upset if Poppy was the one to go hunting. Maybe
दे
Yotan
सकते हैं
as well,
स्पोर्ट्स
but
में गारंटी
yeah, for sure you don't want to give them any.
कि 5 साल पूरा
Extra
ट्रेन जो
cycles into
चाहिए
those
वो
ults.
दे दिया, उसके बाद ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे. दे सकते गारंटी स्पोर्ट्स में
Another
नहीं
good
ना.
round. This time, Global Esports, just some simple things. Winning some big battles.
कत्ते ही चुत्ते
Each
जैसे
end of
बातें
the map.
करते हो.
That's it, round over. So, you know, Team Secret's got 2
उधर देखो
timeouts.
VCS से में
I think it
5-man
might be a
Indian
good time
team.
to rip one right here.
I think he might
Hashtag
give it
3
a
आ
little
गए.
bit more.
सीन अगले दिन
Still
से
have a
LFT
very
चालू हो गया
healthy
भाई.
lead. Obviously, that can shrink very
क्यों?
quickly.
क्योंकि hashtag 1 ने है.
But looks like they are just going to go ahead and pump the brakes
Huh?
now. Just always a balancing act of
ये
when do
सब
you want to
होएगा
allow for Global
जब
to
तक
similarly, be
player
able to get that
pool नहीं
word into
बढ़ेगा.
their players.
अपने रीजन वाले बाप प्लेयर्स भी एज अ इम्पोर्ट
I think it's
दूसरे
more
रीजन
important
में
that you
खेल
just
सकते
kind
हैं
of
ना.
slow
खेल
this
रहे
roll
क्या वो
down.
लोग?
You were so good
है
at
एक
the main
बंदा.
fights. Just take
कोरिया
a
से
moment
कोई
to
इधर खेलेगा तो इम्पोर्ट.
talk about how
अपने
you
इधर
want
से
to
कोई
approach
उधर क्यों
those.
नहीं जा रहा है?
how you want to make your rotations otherwise. And maybe some of the things you can do to slow up the neon a bit. Not that it's really been
Eh?
that big of a problem. It's more just, frankly, just
नहीं,
spamming
train
through the
करो,
smoke there
train
that kinda
करो.
got it over the line in the previous round. But
बॉक्सिंग मैच है क्या ये?
just some things to consider.
3 साल ट्रेन करेगा, 6 पैक एब्स निकलेगा. 3 साल ट्रेन करेगा, बोल देंगे भाई बुड्ढा हो गया, रिफ्लेक्स खत्म, दूसरा
Making
प्लेयर
sure
लाओ.
you have good
फिर?
ideas with how you're going to get Kelly S in a position to
ऐसे
really
थोड़ी
just
होता है.
control Rebel.
गंदा खेल रहे मैं मानता हूँ.
Just make sure the comms are probably good. Make sure the rotations are there. But you got to be feeling so good after that 10-2 half. Don't want to let this.
अच्छी टीम भी है
Run away.
BTS.
Got your
तो
opportunity
तारीफ
to
करो ना यार. क्रिटिसाइज करो, मना
kinda
नहीं कर रहा.
change your narrative. for
क्या ये
yourselves here in
ग्लोबल
stage 2 with Team
एम्बैरेसमेंट?
Secret.
माइक किधर गया माइक?
Only going to get those
Hello,
two
hello,
rifles over,
hello.
otherwise it's sheriffs.
सुनाई तो दे रहा.
No else to speak of for them. couple away from Wild Oreos, but wouldn't expect that to come into play necessarily.
Clear the haunt. Ban saying, please jump check me again.
Try it again.
Okay, ठीक. Criticize करो, मना नहीं करता भाई. ये अपने रीजन को नीचे गिराना ना.
Chasing forward,
हर
ban.
चीज पे slot पे global embarrassment, patching
Little exit
window.
here, some damage exchanged. Ban catching the worst of it though.
It's okay though.
6.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Now
तुम
you
लोग क्या
can
मॉम
leave.
डैड तुम लोग को
Zesty
पढ़ाई का
there,
पैसा
behind
देते हैं ना,
rubble.
कोचिंग का पैसा देते हैं ना, रैंक 1 लाते हो क्या तुम लोग?
Till
हाँ?
forced out. I don't think that got any peaks there.
बिग्स भाई एग्जाम में फेल हो सकता हो, मेरे लौड़े लगे. करते हो ना तुम लोग?
Goes out one of the salvos. This is more of another fake
चलो
salvo from
पिकाचू,
Crystal.
if गाली
Now
दे
in the
रहा है
spot.
तो पे एंड डू इट. एंड सेकंड थिंग, ट्रेनिंग की बात है, जी एकेडमी है. हाँ, वो लोग ने फुकट का एकेडमी टीम भी खोला है भाई.
Cancels actually, and now we'll have that confirmed.
तो जरूरत भी नहीं था,
just
फिर
not
भी
ready.
खोला है वो लोग ने गाली
That
खाने के
left
लिए.
side swing out. Yo Mendes manages to find one, but loses his life for it. Is in B.
वो टीम भी हारता तो भी, वो देखो मेन जी भी हार रहा है इधर, एकेडमी भी हार रहा है.
2v2. Weapons not really going to be in the best place for recovery here.
30 seconds left.
As Wild Oreo and Nizzy start working their way across towards this
Personal
A site.
होऊंगा भाई,
Get in.
होऊंगा. तुम गर्लफ्रेंड को अपने पैसे से
Sheriff flood
ट्रेन
retake.
करके मूवी लेके जाते हो. ब्रेकअप होता है ना, लेकिन
Going to be thrown down. Poppy quickly
होता है ना.
positioning. They both get situated here in trade.
गारंटी है गर्लफ्रेंड पे पैसा
Something
खर्च
costs you,
करोगे तो
Crystal.
गर्लफ्रेंड रहेगी. यहाँ क्या एग्जांपल्स आ रहे
Just gonna
दिमाग
double
में.
stack.
W
Just going to push, trying to get a weapon.
Yeah.
W
Nizzy does manage to find a Phantom. Can try to draw some attention here from behind. Concuss going to be avoided. Eyes over towards the KJ. Crystal finding it now. Refacing. Shot goes past
11-6.
Poppy's shoulder. Global Esports managed to steady the ship here in the round.
ये क्या
6
लॉजिक
to
है?
11.
है
It's 4 in a row. Now you're starting to think a little bit, okay, this is doable.
मत
That
बोल यार.
force buy. Able to turn the tides.
डुएबल हो बे, लेकिन जब
Poppy with a nice
ऑफ
double.
आबे और ओडिन आबे
Global
तब
Esports alive in this round, finds 3
हैशटैग के
total.
साथ लग सकती है.
Guys,
Still some smiles, still some good energy.
And now an operator.
Yeah, for Crystal.
बस भाई ये टीएच कुछ भी नहीं है. एसेंशियल में जब वीएलटी
coming
के लिए
through
तब देखना कितना
as-
एक्सट्रीम हेट होगा. ऑफ कोर्स वीएलटी विल स्ट्रगल.
Dan botched
अच्छी
his
टीम्स
poison arrow.
आएगी
I think he did.
उधर, बट ये फिर भी हेट देंगे. क्या कर
Well, that's
सकते हैं
just-
भाई.
That's just useless now.
Where did it land?
I'm pretty sure it's just in a lobby on the floor.
भाई तुम लोग
On the
इतना
right-hand
बोलते
side,
हो.
yep.
Oh boy.
स्पोर्ट्स सीन में अन्ना ने कितना सब कुछ किया है. किया है कि नहीं?
Well, gonna be hoping that that doesn't have any
Valorant.
consequences.
स्टार्टिंग से लेके अब तक.
You've got a Nightfall. Yudotan could pop
लेकिन
the
इंपोर्ट्स
overdrive.
लेना
It
पड़
doesn't
रहा
seem
है
like
ना.
he's super comfortable with it, so I don't know.
हाँ? 5
Crystal one
इंडियंस
away
के साथ
from his
गए क्या
ultimate.
एसेंशियल.
Love to have him just find that pick.
लेना पड़
But
रहा है ना.
Team Secret being very
अभी
cautious.
अपन लर्निंग
Sure, Killian would have
जर्नी
seen
में,
him
ग्रोइंग
on that
जर्नी
jump
में
peak.
टाइम लगेगा यार. 1-2
Certainly has
साल
spotted him
3
out
साल
now.
जितना भी टाइम लगेगा. लगने तो क्या घाई है.
They both
आराम
spotting
से
now.
ग्रोथ
Binks,
हुए
they
देखेंगे
fight.
सीन.
Gonna be sent TP forward up onto plat here from Poppy. Very aggressive positioning as the Nightfall going across. They have forced the evacuation of the site.
आज प्रीमियर है ना.
30
Spike being
seconds
brought
left.
around. Smoke dissipating. Yudotan able to tuck back here.
बंक
Poking and prodding.
भाई, don't you think it's not esports, it's just
Spike down
India
here in
here
play.
we
Poppy
give hate to
playing
Virat
close.
Kohli. भाई,
Number
मेरे
one to
को
the
कुछ
angle.
connection
Poppy
नहीं
able
है
to collect
भाई
two.
विराट
Looking for a little bit
कोहली.
more.
मैं
Knows that he's
cricket
got quite a bit of
देखता
damage
नहीं
here
हूँ,
onto
jump
this
भी नहीं दे
enemy
सकता.
raise, but Kelly
क्या
yes,
हो रहा है उसमें
snappy with a
कमेंट भी नहीं कर
headshot.
सकता.
A 3v3, the showstopper technically there if he wants to try to send it, but it's going to be risky.
वो सब
Playing
topic
forward,
छोड़ो.
dead. Nizzy able to flush him out.
Armageddon.
Ban finding one. Armageddon now does roll out the red carpet, keeps them off the spike here for the moment. The shots just a hair off. Ban able to find one. He's just going to be sticking for this. They spot him. They kill him.
Woo!
Close but no cigar. Operator going to be scooped up as they backpedal away from the
Naruto
spike
chal raha hai?
eruption. They hold on to the weapons. Global Esports managing to now
Bro,
close out
as
5 in a
fans
row.
we are here supporting our
What a
team
play
for
here from
years,
Poppy.
buying their merch and supporting
Gets up
them
close and
by
personal, and it
getting
isn't
membership.
anticipated at all by Team
Are
Secret.
we not allowed to give
Able to get
opinion?
the ultimate out of
We are
Crystal
allowed
at the
to
very
give
least.
opinion.
Just barely.
लेकिन अगर तेरा ओपिनियन
Just
मेरे को नहीं
barely.
पसंद आया ना तो मेरा भी
Global
ओपिनियन तेरे को
Esports
सुनना पड़ेगा.
finds their 5th in a row, and it's back to
तो तूने
Sheriff,
एक
back to an
opinion
eagle.
दिया.
I mean, you have ultimates here.
मेरा ओपिनियन था कि तेरा
14
ओपिनियन
Secret.
चुतिया. समझा?
Outlaw gonna be.
Yeah, just leave the operator. Go
Yeah.
for the outlaw.
Yep, might as well.
ऐसा सीन.
You're
पूरा
gonna be able to afford an
उसके
op in the
साथ
next
में
round
बताया
anyway,
कि भाई
so
your thinking is wrong.
might as well just stick onto this. Yeah, it's so much
मैं
patience
कौन सा
being
बोला
shown.
कि
I mean,
opinion
Global
मत
Esports
दो.
has
दो
seen too
opinion
much
दो.
in these ecos where
उसके बाद
Team
मैं भी
Secret
तो
will just
दूंगा ना
run at
opinion.
'em. You want to respect it.
Season 8 at the ready here outside of B, but no one pushing forward towards the angle.
Are you part of internal orbs? By
Watching
do
what
you
Genie
have
Pat
any
might have been able to do
upcoming
with that, in
international
that
level
position, trying to see if they can
Indian
recreate it.
talent?
But right now, Global Esports is
International level Indian talent तो है भाई.
gonna seemingly give them the opportunity.
रॉसी भाई ने
Yurton's
यहाँ
gonna
पे
have to
तो
be
प्रूव
quick with
कर
this
दिया
one
है.
once the smoke drops.
Lightning fast का growth
So
अपन
we'll
ने
stick
देख
around
लिया.
for it.
टेक्नो को क्यों प्रोडिजी
Thrown
बोलते
in.
हैं
Gets
वो
the
भी देख लिया
spot and suppress on the 2.
है. लेकिन
Season 8
क्या
is
वही
still
level के
held, so
players
still an
और
opportunity to get some good damage here.
उनसे better players
As
है
Overdrive going to be
बाकी
sent.
region
Push
में.
forward. Oh,
है.
no, boy, Yurton nearly missing Zespi there inside of the
क्या
smoke.
टाइम लगेगा सीन ग्रो होने को?
Doesn't get him in the end. Space now
30 seconds
taken.
left.
They drawn out at the what? Just full
भाई spam
blind
में
pre-fire
मरा.
through his smoke.
Spam में मरा.
Finds that kill. Okay. Wild Oreo with a nice shot. Finishes off Uniton. Finds Poppy
रेज
as
आउट
well.
मार दिया हार गए रहो.
Things start getting a little bit more
ये
suspect
राउंड हार गए देखो. रेज आउट
now
मारेगा
as
किल
that's
आउट
going to
मारेगा.
be
एक राउंड
again
जीतेंगे.
the showstopper is
कैसा लगा मेरा
available.
मजाक?
Yeoman is just taking over the round.
पावर यूज करना पड़ा.
3K for himself.
बाहर देखो मर्सिडीज कंपनी स्पॉन्सर्स करती है.
Is he dropping down to try to see if he can get a bit more damage in?
अच्छे
It's a
sponsors भी
hell
नहीं
of a shot, a belter on the ban.
स्पॉन्सर्स तब आते हैं जब भी रिजल्ट्स आएगा. देखो हर चीज स्पॉन्सर्स
Push
का
on the corner.
गलती है. जैसा अपन
technically
ने
speaking, he doesn't
ठेका
have a
ने
lockdown,
रखा
but
है
he could just try
5
to fully
प्लेयर्स
send
को
this.
ट्रेन करने का और सब कुछ देने का.
Taps the
जैसा
spike
स्पॉन्सर्स
and
ने भी ठेका ने
Crystal.
रखा है
Who will put
कि
him
पैसा बंद करेंगे
to
जब
his
रिजल्ट्स
grave.
में रहेगा.
8-11 Global Esports.
भाई अभी तो कमबैक हो रहा है. अभी
Continue
किधर है
to run this
पिकाचू
back.
लवड़े लोग बाहर आओ.
My God, every single
बाहर आओ.
round it's just squeaky.
किधर है?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
ग्लोबल एम्बैरेसमेंट वाले 14 लोग किधर है स्लॉट पे? बाहर आओ.
Zespi a little late on the trigger there.
एंटी लिखो
Did get one
चुपचाप.
body shot into him.
चुपचाप वेल प्लेड लिखो. एंटी नहीं भूसले वाले गेम खत्म नहीं हुआ है. वेल प्लेड लिखो.
Really damn close to doing the same.
चुपचाप वेल प्लेड लिखो. चुपचाप.
Just
आप वरना तुम्हारे गांव पे हाथी की
that
लुल्ली.
operator for Crystal.
But look at this ult cycle that's coming up here for Team Secret.
This should be the round where they
10-2
stop
था.
this.
10-2.
One from the Nightfall. 2 away from the Shadows. Decent ults on the other side. I mean, do have that
Chat
pit
अपन
for
fanatic
post
कर रहे हैं
plant.
क्या?
That alone could certainly force out a lot of what Team Secret has.
Yeah, for sure the lockdown you would expect if you know everything kind of goes
एक चीज देख के थोड़ा सा
according
बुरा
to
लग
plan
रहा है.
for Team Secret.
थोड़ा सा
Again,
बस.
you don't have an Armageddon to try to commit to it to
यही
destroy
वो
that.
चीज है.
That's okay. Well,
I
great
was
shot from Crystal
joking.
by
What a
Wild Oreo.
shot!
Pit no longer a concern here in the round. There's a tap at the door. Drone going to be just chewed to bits there by the Nano Swarm. Rotation's already coming over here fairly quickly.
चलो बैक साइड पे ब्लाइंड.
It's going to be a delayed approach from Zespi. The slide forward, Yunathon just trying to barrel stuff, but ends up getting gunned down. Envy at the top of the rope, able to find that kill. Shows up, are going to be lobbed in. Yeoman now dead on the floor. Team Secret looking to try to bring this one to its end as Envy finds Ban. A 2v2 as the dust
30
settles.
seconds left.
The slow creep forward. Crystal grabbing the spike, swapping for a Vandal.
Marked one.
Looks like he's going to try to stick around. Poppy, however, pivoting over. Crystal now potentially at risk.
Oh, okay.
Okay, drops the spike so the plant can come
Yeah,
in, but
kill
Zespi
it.
is arriving.
Spike
Hasn't
planted.
been making a lick of noise.
Enemy remaining.
Zespi's able to find the kill. Crystal now having to sprint all the way in from main. I don't know, I'm sure if he's going to be able to get there in time. Just running for it, covering fire over to the side of the hunt, getting the reveal, finds one, but he cannot get the other. It's absolute chaos. Nothing retained here for Team Secret, but they still get up to match point.
You'll take it any way you can get it for Team Secret. Oh my God, I mean, this is such a last-minute call here to go for the TP. I think just assuming that both were on A,
Enemy
but actually Zespi not anywhere near.
वेल प्लेड है. एंटी लिखो.
Gambled
एंटी.
to send a player, and it worked.
जब
Just
से आप इनकी
barely.
गाफ मार रहे थे अपन जीत रहे थे. जस्ट से
Heartbreaking there
मत
for
करो
Global
यार.
Esports.
Hardly any money, but still Those critical ultimates available here
मेरे
for
को मत
Team
hate
Secret
जी को दे दो please.
to try to
मेरे को
bring
मत
this
दो.
one to an end. Global Esports now. No chance to try to just close this one out.
Chat
They're
अकेला
gonna
ही
have to
है.
get it done in overtime.
अकेला.
They need still 4 rounds to try to
अभी
make
भी
that happen.
possible है. Uh-oh.
Not sure if that saw Nizzy or not.
It doesn't get the spot out from that position. but he
Technically
might
देखा
have
जाएगा
actually
अभी भी
seen
possible है.
it.
देखो
That's what I
12-9
mean.
वो लोग का पैसा नहीं है. 12-9
Hard to
उसके
say.
बाद अपने पास
press.
ह्यूमन का अल्ट है.
Yo, man,
क्रिस्टल
one
का
away
अल्ट
from the
है.
nightfall.
बैन का अल्ट है. 12-10 फिर को जाएंगे
That's
12-11
right on the other
उसके
side of the
बाद
floor.
कुछ करना पड़ेगा. 12-11 तक विजन एकदम
Can we
स्ट्रांग है.
spam
सामने वाले का अल्ट अपन काउंट नहीं करते. खुद का
Well,
एक
doesn't matter.
अटैकिंग है
Yo-man's
अपन.
just scaling forward with the smoke in his face.
20
Backing
प्लेट
away now. Wild Oreo, Sheriff in hand, playing here on B. Turret cleared out.
चल चल दरवाजा तोड़. ट्रॉलर
Fight at the
खाली.
ready.
W blind
Bolt gets a
W
stun on
रिवेल
it,
साइड
but
खाली.
can't scale because of this Molly here on the ground.
क्या बात
Seas
है.
gets the grab. Pain Shell's going to be lobbed in. Goes a little bit deeper, so Poppy doesn't need really any damage at all.
यहाँ से और टिपी मारा उसने.
Pit now about to be in play.
हाँ.
Lockdown can come through. Poppy spammed out a bit. Ton similarly.
भाई बच
Down the
गए.
third
भाई
one.
मेरे को लगा किल जो अल्ट मारेगा.
Forward, the stun coming through and Ban somehow still
वाइपर अल्ट की
alive.
वजह से.
Massacres 3. As SB is just trying to get something done. Gilman's trying to knife him.
W.
Ends up getting cleaned up. Global
भाई
Esports
पॉसिबल
stick
था
around
किल
here
जो
in the
डिफॉल्ट मार के
round.
निकल ले.
In this half, in this map, in this series, needing 3 rounds to take this to OT.
W.
You're able to hang on to the nightfall as well for Yo-man.
One enemy remains.
गोली नहीं था रे.
Yeah,
गोली नहीं था. गोली नहीं.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Still
Trying to keep him
hope.
steadied.
Yeah, but still have a couple big ults.
Yo-man
Wild
का
Oreo-
अल्ट आ
Can't
गया
lose
है.
any of them.
No, I know.
क्रिस्टल का कैसे नहीं आया है.
Just waiting for their moment. I mean, frankly, sometimes it's just been like either, Wild Oreo dies early or
Push it.
Nizzy's in a spot where he can't really comfortably
Cannot
put it down
push
where
it,
he'd
no,
be
it's
able to
not.
defend it and get much value out of it.
We can do
Esports
B
just-
split again.
Continuing this
उसके
early,
लिए we need to
early
take
game
the
strategy
AR.
of sit the hell back.
Plan B.
Make sure the team
Killjoy will ult B.
barreling at him.
Crystal का ult will
Still,
break the
though,
Killjoy
there's
ult.
KJ Util back over towards A.
And then fight.
Change from round to round sometimes, but this is, really pretty similar
base
setup to what we
plate.
saw in the pistol round. There's another nano at the door. Turret's over, back by B. I assume that's facing the B main entrance.
Here.
Poppy just doing a little bit of investigating. And now they're going to group up. Now they're going to try to set up. Hit over. Zesby
ये भी
all
चलेगा, ये
alone
भी
right now.
चलेगा.
He doesn't have
ये
much
भी
that he can
चलेगा.
delay with.
और ले लो.
Just the smokes and the
W.
paranoia.
Now we need side. W ult.
He gets hit.
Nightfall hits on the 2.
W
Paranoia
double
gonna be traded.
stun.
SB.
W
TP's
घुस
up
गया
in the corner, but
है.
there's the
W
reveal.
entry.
Dead to
W.
rights. Kill comes
W
through.
sees.
Fighting back for one before
W
losing his life to
sees.
Crystal's head.
मार.
For a little bit more.
मार
Kelly
shorty
is
मार.
Does manage
वो
to find
कैसे
a
मारा
kill
है
on the
कौन?
Yeoman, giving the rest of his teammates the best possible
अब अल्ट
opportunity.
भी बचा के रखा है. अब अगर ये लोग ने सेव किया ना तो हम लोग का
Give
अल्ट
the 2v3.
बचा हुआ रहेगा. और अगर सेव नहीं
Ultimates.
किया तो ये लोग का गन्स गए. नेक्स्ट दे गो इको.
It's likely going to be a bridge too far. I mean, if you could force an Armageddon
Well,
out of Crystal, that would certainly be
Player standing.
the best case scenario from here. But it
Well,
seems like Global
let's get
Esports
that.
are going to continue on their merry way to try to run this back. Is he trying to make this a little bit more costly?
Wait, help
Damage gets
करो
exchanged,
उसका.
and eventually Poppy
W.
comes away with the kill. 12 to 10. 2 more to go. Global Esports continuing to fight back.
What are we seeing here? This might be the time for the timeout. Call some kind of trap play or trick play here on this eco, and then talk
One
about what you
enemy
want to do
remaining.
on the final round to try to prevent overtime as Team Secret.
Hey Pikachu's.
I think that
किधर
would
हो?
be my assumption. But
ये सीक्रेट ने उनके लिए नहीं तुम्हारे लिए टाइम आउट लिया. पिकाचूस. किधर हो? किधर हो? बोलो. सॉरी बोलो. सॉरी. कभी कभी तुम लोग को आत्म परिवर्तन करना पड़ता है. समझ रहे हो? वरना कर्मा तुम्हारी गाफ मारेगा. एक्सक्यूज मी.
Point to get, past that 11th round when to get it up to match point. It was close. It was a struggle.
मत कर मैं क्या किया?
It came down to Crystal just not being able to get the spray onto the diffuser.
चिका चुका fantasy team.
Oh, you're right.
बनाने भेजो नहीं.
I mean, outside of the pistol,
क्योंकि वहाँ पे
in
English
that
में
round,
भरना
they haven't
पड़ेगा
found
सारा.
any others, so what do you do?
टीम के कौन से प्लेयर है वही
Throw
नहीं मालूम
everything in the
रहेगा.
kitchen sink at him, I suppose. I mean, it looks like they're going to contest
वहाँ पे
rubble
लॉल
early,
का टीम बनाएंगे
based on what
बोलेगा
I can see
इंडियन
on the
प्लेयर
map.
किधर है? यहाँ पे लॉल ही नहीं है लॉल dude.
But Global Esports, just keep doing what you're doing. I think playing safe, playing passive in the early parts of these rounds is working out really nicely. You can dig back into those
Improve
outlaws,
हुआ है
which
दिख
are
रहा है?
providing some nice value. Just, yeah, let them try to force
हाँ
the
बस
issue
वेट कर ले.
close.
क्लियर कट होती
Trying
है
to
पे.
find the hit there. Kill not found. Zespi
उड़ोता
now
नाल्टे
playing
क्रिस्टल
forward.
नाल्टे काउंटर करने को किल
Bucky
जाए.
in hand.
अरे अच्छा खेला तो इट्स ओटी.
You have to be reading this.
You've got to throw a prowler around this corner at
Yeah,
some
if you're going
point.
to go for a push at all.
You would have to think that Yeoman's going to do that here.
Okay,
ये
or
देखा
the stealth
ये
drone.
यही है
Let's
वो.
do.
Looking to try to get the catch.
ये
Yudatan
चीज
is
है
going to
वो
be able to go ahead and
जो वो
spray
लोग
him
ने
out.
मिस किया था.
Backpedal
पे
there from Kelly.
pressure
Yes,
आया
Bucky
नहीं.
not even going to be recovered.
इसका
So
मतलब क्या? There is a
have that as a
shotgun close.
possibility.
Loving the diligence. Using that salvo to clear back rubble.
W.
Make sure you've got some map control. Don't let Team Secret have any more of those tricky positions where they can catch you off
हमारा
guard.
तो बाहर क्या नहीं रे सारे टीम्स के
question
सामने
is
चलेगा जी. उनके ग्रुप
Where's
में
the
जितने
next
सारे
trap?
टीम्स
Where's
है
the
ना
next layer?
उनके सामने सब टीम्स के सामने चलेगा.
Poppy. Just
भाई मैं ज्यादा नहीं जानता गोल्ड
I
2
think they
बट आई वॉच प्रो वैलो.
might be
बाहर
looking
के
to see if
मैचेस
there's
देखने में
more
मजा आता है.
contact.
इंडियन
Red one
टूर्नामेंट आई
lurk.
डोंट लाइक आई डोंट
It's
नो
like
व्हाई.
busy.
बाहर
Yeah,
के
it's
लोगों
just gonna end
की
up
हाइप
swinging
पे या
forward.
मेरी
30
सोच है.
seconds left.
Maybe
सोच है
thinking
यार.
that things
मेरे
have
को तो
been opened
VLT और
up.
Acetyl
Wild Oreo now tucked into the
मजा आया
corner.
था.
Orb going to be scooped up. Yudatan one away from having the open line. The Prowler
बहुत
goes
मजा आया था
in
मेरे को
for
देखने
the
में.
check. Fight going to be slapped down, but Wild Oreo ping revealed. Kelly, yes, doing
जब
incredibly
तक
well to
टीम
be able to
इक्वल
find
से
two in
रहता है
that
ना
position.
देखने में मजा आता है. अगर वन साइडेड
As
मैचेस
a
होता
showstopper
ना
online,
मजा नहीं आता.
Spike now
इस
planted
बार
in B.
DXC के मैचेस देखने को भी मजा आया. सनक नहीं है
Known to
करके.
be a sheriff god in his own right. Would need to hit 3 incredible shots to
अब
bring this one to
12-11.
an end
अब
right here, right
नेक्स्ट
now.
राउंड जो है वो मेन.
It's been spotted. Slide down towards Waterfall.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जो है वो मेन है.
Global Esports just not giving up any space, not really changing position much. Ban will be able to find him in the end.
चैट
As we go into the last round
ओनली
here,
प्रॉब्लम राइट नाउ.
regulation.
The
Global
only
Esports
problem
one away
is
from taking
Kelly
this
S.
into overtime, but again,
अब ये
Team
देख
Secret, they've
के
been
तुम लोगों को नहीं लग रहा है
holding
ये
on to
मैच
these
was
ultimates.
completely winnable.
and surely this is the moment, this is the time. The great fadeaway shot to try to bring this series to an
You
end.
have money, okay.
I mean, you
They have
would think so. Had
फोर
to be what
का
that
इतना बीटी
timeout
नहीं
was
है.
all about. You know, what do you want to do with
वाइपर
the
अल्ट का इतना
showstopper?
बीटी नहीं है. किलजो अल्ट का बीटी नहीं है.
Got-
काउंटर है.
it's
ओमेन
man's
अल्ट का
up
इतना
this
बीटी
time.
नहीं है. The only beat is Razor.
Overdrive popped here. Quickly
What
trying to take some space.
you
As
doing?
Yudatan is just through the ringer. A lot of that is going to be the K. Still only goes up to 48. And he is now alone, stranded here, inside of the C site. He's offered up an open A site for the rest of his team to try to take. Force them into a retake position.
Huh?
It's Wild Oreo.
Oh
Trying to
no!
get down. Utah, what an insane
Bro!
kill! He's found a
Flank
second!
that, please, Crystal.
How has he
Flank
got
that.
away with
Crystal,
this?
please flank that. Crystal.
Just be able to find Crystal. The Armageddon now no longer going to be a concern here for them. The lockdown can go in for free.
रब्बल
But it's a
किधर
3v3.
जाता है यार क्रिस्टल. मेन था. अभी किलजो का अल्ट का क्या
Izzy should
करेंगे?
just be sending this right here from the stairs. Drops it into position. No safety found here on the site. They're all going to be pushed out. Yeoman trying to fight forward. They're trying to clear it out. They're able to do so. Lockdown now destroyed. The reface though! As the time is aplenty to defuse to come through. Overtime,
GG.
not to be seen.
क्रिस्टल
My
चाहिए
God,
था.
what a go of it Global has made.
Crystal
But they
चाहिए था
cannot give us
यार.
the overtime. Team Secret.
हाँ. उड़ोता
They will,
बाप खेला लेकिन
they will pick up that first
क्रिस्टल अगर
map,
जिंदा
and they
रहता
will
था,
close out
90
the
था.
third and final. This series is theirs.
Oh boy, and you can see the relief here on Team Secret.
ना बे अच्छा खेला.
Coach me out.
Attack अच्छा
Had
था
to be
चैट.
sweating bullets back there, thinking, surely not again. Surely
ना बे
we
ना बे.
don't take back one. We take back one. We lose map, the next two maps. Nope, they're just barely able to hold on. Oh my God. That was unbelievable.
Well, kind of figured that this one's going to be a wild ride. It got a little bit more wild than we could have anticipated, frankly. I mean, how was Yudotan coming away with 2 there?
I don't know.
It went down to like 14 HP on the entry.
Flying ना तो निकल जाता था. Flying ना तो निकल जाता था. अगर वो rubble side भी जाता तो भी निकल जाता था.
Just kind of gets bumped into and probably saw the gun barrel sticking out of the
बहुत कुछ करता तो निकल जाता था. लेकिन उसका सबसे main role था last round में. सबसे
main. Wild Oreo there, you know, he's just like, what in the world did I bump into?
पूरा play city crunch करके
a big sign of relief and a well-earned victory here for the Team Secret boys. I'll send it down now to the stage where Bella's going to be standing by with one of the players. We can hear from them in the winner's interview.
Chat. अब तुम लोग नोटिस करना W सेल्समैनशिप क्या होती है. ये सारे पिकाचूस के लिए अभी पिकाचूस के लिए कितने सारे पिकाचूस है जो लोग जी को प्यार नहीं करते और सोचते हैं कि 5 इंडियन प्लेयर होना चाहिए था. स्लॉट वेस्ट हो गया है, एम्बैरेसमेंट हो गया है. जो भी लोग सोचते हैं मैं गाली नहीं दूंगा. मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, मैं गाली नहीं दूंगा. एक बार हाथ ऊपर करो. सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, मैं गाली नहीं दूंगा. सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. कितने सारे ऐसे लोग. मेरे को मेरी लुल्ली की कसम में गाली नहीं दूंगा. सिर्फ ऐसा हाथ ऊपर करो बस. मी ठीक है. तो तुम लोग के लिए एक चीज है चैट. तुम लोग अपना भड़ास निकालने के लिए you can click on the pinned comment, go to EWC fantasy team and make your own team. अच्छे प्लेयर्स को तुम लोग बेंच कर सकते हो. तुम लोग अपना टीम फॉर्म करके सोच सकते हो कि भाई ये अगर प्लेयर्स रहते तो कितने अच्छे खेलते. हाँ और नॉट जस्ट इन वैलो, बहुत सारे गेम्स में तुम लोग कर सकते हो कि वैलो खत्म हो गया. समझ रहे हो? That's a W, baby. That's a W. हाँ? That's a W. And absolutely free. तुम्हारा बढ़ास भी उतरेगा. EWC में ऐसे टूल को सपोर्ट भी हो जाएगा. हाँ? It's a win-win. क्या बात. W salesman, love you. मैं अच्छा खेला भाई, लेकिन मैं सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ. ब्रिज कॉम्प रहता तो मजा आता, देखने में भी मजा आता.
분위기가 더 한층 더
Previous match, thank you for the 40 minute jam today.
제스비우 선수가 엄청난 분위기 메이커라고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 니지 선수도 그렇고 켈리에스 선수는 뭐 워낙 퍼시픽 팬들이 많이 아시듯이 켈리에스 선수답게 밝음을 유지한다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 또 현장의 팀 시크릿을 응원하기 위해서 많은 팬분들 그리고 좀 특별한 분들도 많이 찾아주셨는데 이분들께 한마디 할 수 있는 기회를 오레오 선수에게 드리는 게 맞는 것 같아서 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, we saw a lot of fans here for Team Secret and a few loved ones here as well. Would you like to say your thanks to them?
Thank you for supporting us and believing us, and thank you for coming here. Hope you enjoyed the game and hope you keep supporting us.
와주셔서 감사하고 이렇게 끝까지 믿어주시면서 팀 시크릿을 응원해준 거에 너무 감사하다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 팀 시크릿의 와일드 오레오 선수와 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Alright, Wild Oreo, I'm gonna ask you for one thing. Thank you for the interview, but we're gonna send it over to the desk, so I need you to throw with me. Okay, on count 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's hope they catch that. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
बिंग जी एलिमिनेट हो गए क्या? नहीं. जी को अभी एक और टीम को हराना पड़ेगा टू क्वालिफाई फॉर प्लेऑफ्स.
Wild Oreo and Bella, I got it. Thank you for the toss there. This ended up being a really
अभी
long
है
loaded
PRX
and
बेबे
almost
भाई 5 मिनट में 2
happened.
मैच खत्म कर दो
The
प्रीमियर खेल लूंगा
reverse,
यार
reverse sweep.
It's ironic getting a Team Secret player to practice their throwing because
एक
they
AWC Valin में
gave us the throw
17
of the century. I was
मस्त
blown
है,
away,
जाओ खेलो,
losing my
just miss.
mind up here, thinking we were going
नहीं,
to go to
AWC
OT, but they
Valin में
managed to get
17
across
मस्त
the
है.
line there. A
जाओ
dominant
खेलो.
first half for Pilski. This second.
सियाग भाई मजाक से हटकर मेरा लाइफ का एक ही मोटो है हाँ मजाक से हटकर ये चीज अगर आप फॉलो करोगे ना भाई बहुत आगे बढ़ोगे लाइफ सुपर चैट करो लेकिन बराबर करो समझ रहे हो ज्यादा सुपर चैट करो लेकिन बराबर करो आपने जो बोला नहीं समझा 40 में कुछ मी EWC वैलोरेंट मी 17 मस्त है जाओ खेलो जस्ट मिस समझ रहे हो कनेक्शन नहीं बैठ पा रहा यही अगर 100 का देते तो ज्यादा लिख पाते फ्रेम करके with a little bit of more English like hey dudes of the man dudes ऐसा प्रीमियर खेलोगे आज खेलेंगे ना
Was the thing that won them the game there at the end.
Well, Oreo was fantastic, I would say, throughout this entire series, across all three
They
maps.
won't
At the
qualify.
end,
They have
there,
to
when they
beat
finally
Genji,
won,
which is
I could see
impossible. Or
Envy go over
DRX,
on
जो
the stage
कभी
to
होने
Wild
नहीं
Oreo
वाला
and
था.
lift
Only
him off the
chances
ground
against
because,
you
as
who
he
are already
should,
looking
Wild
better than
Oreo
most
was
teams. बराबर है
phenomenal
विनर
today, and
का.
I think he was.
बराबर है मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ अगर आपको इतना ही ज्यादा पता है तो सारे प्लेयर्स का एटलीस्ट रिटर्न फ्लाइट का खर्चा तुम निकाल सकते हो प्लीज हाँ ये सपोर्ट तो होने रहा भविष्यवाणी तो तुम्हें ऑलरेडी है क्या होने वाला है कुछ कर सकते हैं नहीं कर सकते क्यों पता है क्योंकि रिटर्न फ्लाइट करने के लिए आपको लोन लेना पड़ेगा और बैंक भी कोई भी लोन इंसान को लोन नहीं देता Caught you, baby. Caught you.
Well deserved match MVP.
Well,
होता है भाई स्पोर्ट्स गेम में भाई
Again! How was that
बेंची का
happen?
प्लेयर का हेड छोटा रह जाएगा जो हेडशॉट नहीं पड़ता
As soon as I said it, I was like,
Well done, Wild Oreo. He was melting down, to be fair, so I think he's still recovering a little bit
कौन
from all
जीतेगा
the
बेबे
meltdowns. It was almost not a victory for Team Secret. It is crazy the kind of comeback that
PRX
Global
Bolteee.
Esports did today. But you know, Mid-Lotus is also one of those maps where it can really
I am
swing.
already supporting every
you know,
match, but
on the
just
attack side.
disappointed
So
with the result.
one
अरे तो सब
very
team,
smart
सब
person
teams
picked
थोड़ी
Wild
जीतेंगे
Oreo
भाई.
on her team,
He
and
knows
that
right.
was
Say
Mika.
Lala.
So let's see like where we are right now
Lala
for the
Esports
first
है.
series of Build
She
Dip.
should be winning, surely.
Disappointment
One of the two
रहेगा.
is winning.
Yeah.
He
इतना
gets up
बड़ा
top.
बड़ा बड़ा
Oh
मैसेज
my
देके
God,
खुद गाली
Mika!
करना
You
She
guys
is
are.
अच्छा नहीं
dominating.
लगता
She
ना
would know the Filipino
आपने
team.
इतना बड़ा
it's not
मैसेज
looking good
डाला
for Pilski.
मैंने एक चीज
So-
बोला औरा
But,
की माँ बहन
she's
हो
one
गई
player
आपकी
ahead, so we still
Yeah,
have
that's
तो
true.
अभी आप
Sharp
डबल
in the second
डिसअपॉइंटमेंट हो
series, but honestly,
कि एक
maybe
यूट्यूबर ने भी
Patman,
मेरे
we'll
को
see how
सुनाया
Patman
और
goes,
जो
but I think
टीम को
Wild
मैं
Oreo,
सपोर्ट करता
She
था
picked all the Filipinos
इसने भी
today.
मेरे को
She did actually, I
समझ
didn't
रहे हो
realize
डबल
that.
क्यों होने का
like Lava
एक जगह से
Pinas today.
डिसअपॉइंटमेंट ओके
We saw her. She around
Pinned
the
comment
stadium
में
early. She
जाके
picked Global
EWC
Esports today,
fantasy
so
points
she's
खेलने का
definitely
free
cursed
of
because all her
cost
predictions
सिंपल
for
है
teams have been trash.
बड़ा
Luckily,
सुधारो अपना
there's
बड़ा
no
सुधारो
laptop on the line. No,
सारे
I'm just
नेगेटिविटी
saying
को
she's
पॉजिटिविटी
cursed,
में
so
कन्वर्ट करो
good for a secret. She
Mid
helped
comment.
them
That was the
out
plan
today.
all along.
They should be
Excellent mark,
thanking her.
Honestly, this group gets so spicy now. Like Nongshim, but RRQ losing. You've got both
Kali
Global
Kali.
and the Team Secret getting wins. I have no idea who's going to go to the
expect
playoffs.
disappointment
at
so
this
you
Yeah,
don't
it's why
get
Pacific's so
disappointed.
exciting.
ये भी है, ये
Now
भी
we
है.
have another very exciting
ये भी-
matchup
ये
coming
लेकिन
up
बाद में
next. It's
ये
PaperX
AWC की
versus
बात करेंगे.
DFM, and we're gonna
क्या
find
अभी
a little
अपना
bit
link
more
चल रहा है
about
ना?
what's gonna be happening with our
ये वाला
build
बातें
dip.
अपन EWC की
And
बात
let's see if
करेंगे.
DFM can do it one more time against PaperX after this very short break. So don't go too far away.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
You ready? Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's go. I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker. Gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain. Get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker. Gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain. Get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, so you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker, gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain, get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway, I'm a winner, not a sinner. So you know I hold it down. Got the winner in my locker, gonna get a touchdown. Make a play, make it rain, get the win, celebrate. At the end of the day, we're the best. Anyway,
we win it. Don't care what you say, how you play, better know the game. We win it. It's a checkmate, spot kick. It's a goal now. We win it. It's a win, 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 win. Every day we win it. Maxed out, going hard, slam dunk. We win it. Don't care what you say, how you play, better know the game. We win it. It's a checkmate, spot kick. It's a goal now. We win it. It's a win, 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 win. Every day we win it.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 2. We're going to go to the second series of today. We got Paper Rex facing against DFM. Now, Paper Rex is just one of a kind. Something about them, the more they win and get less rest, the better they play. Even coming back into this Stage 2 fresh off an airplane, ending it in a 2-0 fashion. And they're looking okay today.
I mean, it was 2-0, but it was about as close as you could get. Both those games going to overtime. But T1 did have that sneaky veto advantage, forcing them to play Haven. We saw that, you know, crazy double duelist come up from Paper X, but it was enough to get across the line and keep their Pacific win streak rolling. And, you know, I think they're going to want to keep that going today, Pilski.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I think for Paper X, though, there's just too much quality in terms of individual players, in terms of confidence. They do play a bit more of a free flow style. They can make things that aren't meant to work.
Pro style. That pro style is crazy in Toronto.
Yeah.
It's that kind of week. Super weeks are a little bit crazy.
Not our job to talk, so that's yeah.
Now, they are playing against DFM today, and this is so crazy because a year ago, a Paper X DFM match would have been like, Paper X is going to win this. But DFM has done the craziest thing since. And this matchup is going to be very exciting. May also broke records, dropping some insane number of kills. 39 kills, 509 ACS the last match. I don't know if he's going to be bringing in that today, but he must be feeling so good from it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be putting up those kind of numbers as much because PaperX shoot back a little bit more than Zeta Division do, at least watching our Esports game. May will be putting up numbers today, though. I mean, honestly, you look at that says it all, honestly. 190 ACS Stage 1 average, which is quite low for May. You're expecting 200 plus from this man. Even when DFM are losing, he's usually one of the top start duelists inside of Pacific, but 300 plus average from him across a 3-map series is very impressive. And DFM, Jimpung had a big game. Akame made Harbour look like an Asian you could drag on, which is, you know, pretty difficult to do, honestly. DFM looking great at the moment.
Now, the last time they played with CES was back in Chengdu, where they also beat PaperX. That was the first time we saw DFM beat PaperX ever, was in that off-season tournament, and they, you know, they brought him back onto the roster. But first, let's talk about May a little bit more, because this guy, it's so good to see him back.
I mean, this whole series was absolutely ludicrous, right? It was a 13-1 into a 13-1 into that 39 kill game. Just focus your eyes on that third column. None of those numbers are human, basically, is what we're trying to get at. He put in a legendary map.
DFM Akame गलत मारता है.
Definitely got them.
By DFM ये वाला strong है.
At least why they got across that line in that map 1 in such
underestimate नहीं कर सकते.
Yeah, if you look at the map 1 and map 2, being a little bit confused.
Last time भी बोला था मैंने.
It was a 13-1 and then a 1-13. Yeah. I mean, DFM not very consistent team at the best of times, but we'll see what they're able to put up today against PaperX. I mean, this says it all. This really says it all. Quality meme once again from production. All of the games thus far this year, going back to kickoff, DFM knocking PaperX out of kickoff. That was a low point for PaperX. Since then, it's been sunshine and roses for the most part, but even in stage 1, very nearly knocking them out before they were able to take the train all the way to a championship at Toronto, or Toronto as some say.
Morgan's just dropping his head right now. Just one more time, you know, just one more time to see what's going to happen the third time around here.
Did you prefer the 0-10 win or the 13-1 on Pearl?
I mean, when we take a look at this, Pearl, I just want you to really absorb PRX's economy in this moment. Credits. If Jing doesn't win this clutch, they're having to eco the next round. I can't undersell how
your Dream Valor team combined
for PaperX
both India and international circuit.
For DFM, I mean, this should have gone the other way. The Toronto run should have never have happened. And then this is watch Jinbung in this clip. He almost pulls off a miracle performance here. Everyone forgets about this round, but honestly, he could have won it.
Yeah, this was the very next round. Could have been series point converted there for DFM, but as we do know, PRX did
Test Cup Farmer mode 6 months से बोल रहा हूँ.
Climb it into overtime.
Cup Farmer है, चाय के लिए तो बोल रहा ना.
If I'm not mistaken, is this the
वो है, लेकिन वो इसलिए इसमें हो रहा है कि चाय में दूध डाल के दे रखा है.
He just clear as day, just like we threw the whole thing, and Jing did the most amazing thing there. Both of these teams had these star moments coming up, and now with Pearl out of the, you know, out of this whole map pool, how are you guys feeling now with Corrode in?
तो चाय का जो पानी है ना वो बना के रखा है.
I mean, we've already seen PaperX have issues with the fact that Haven, their permaban, is back in the map pool. Is it still in the map pool? And then Corrode, a map they haven't been able to.
We met PRX player at EWC.
Awesome to play Haven thus far. DFM, I'm assuming they're going to be doing a similar thing, but DFM is the kind
last
of
day जिनका match था किससे नहीं.
Like I hate it, honestly.
I mean, for me, I'm very curious about which direction PaperX go. They've had a couple of days now, so will they?
कैसे हमारा 8:30 पे खुलता है. Rank difference है ना.
We saw them run on Haven. I think that is the big question for me.
Rank difference
into this veto and what way DFM want to take it.
It definitely
जो अच्छे rank वाले premier खेलते हैं वो लोग का 7:30
They're the total opposite of what Pilsky was saying about DFM. If they needed to change an agent comp overnight, they would do it, and they've done it in the past. Sometimes working, sometimes utterly to their detriment. But so I'm curious now. Same question. Jason Forsaken did hint at this in his interview the other day, saying like maybe we'll see Corrode this weekend. But I hope we do. Let's get that half draft in, and let's just get the answer now. I would be very excited to see their Corrode.
Actually, मैं Corrode practice करना पड़ेगा. अभी मैप आए जाएगा नहीं मैप पुल से.
Okay.
They don't like fun. They don't like fun.
झूठ बोल दिया भाई.
DFM taking out Binks
झूठ बोलता
makes
है.
no sense to
करोड़
me.
तो उन्हीं
It's
की
like,
बैन
why are
किया.
you not taking advantage of the fact that PaperX hasn't had the time to prep a lot of these maps? PaperX
Lotus
against
comps
Big
देखेंगे.
Lotus, PaperX 15-3 in the
Premium
last 13
premium
three
नहीं रे
to
बाबा.
4 months on
Premier
Lotus.
रे.
DFM
Premier.
0-5 on Lotus, and they just got 13-1 by Zeta. So that's a no-brainer.
Well, they didn't show very
डब्ल्यूसी
much.
का फैंटेसी का क्या सीन है? बेसिकली तुम लोग को रजिस्टर करने का है, एकदम फ्री है. और तुम लोग को टीम्स बनाने का है, वो भी फ्री है. और अगर तुम लोग फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड आते हो तो तुम लोग को प्राइजेस मिलेगा फ्री में. ऐसा $1000 $2000 पहला है तो $4000 ऐसे सब.
stick with that composition because honestly it did look good in that first half. I felt like they had really nice
अब जो वो तुम लोग जीतोगे वो तुमको कैसा मिलेगा ये मेरे को नहीं मालूम, क्योंकि मैं नहीं जीता अब तक. तो रिडीम कैसे करने का वो नहीं मालूम, लेकिन प्राइजेस है.
Look, I don't even know if they're going to make it to a third decider.
PRX का एक ही कॉम्प है, एक ही
a little bit more because this says it all. This isn't even all of
Race
the success
is
for PaperX,
must.
guys. There's a bunch of off-season events and other events that aren't
DFM
included in
का
this
जो
data.
दूसरा
They
कॉम्प
do
है
be winning on
वो
Lotus
सेम
alone
अपने कॉम्प
against
के
some of the
जैसा है,
best teams in the world.
लेकिन
And
ब्रीच है.
DFM, yeah, there's that.
चाय का रेसिपी बताओ. मिंट लीव्स है, अदरक है, चाय पत्ती कम है, पानी है.
So this is an interesting, like you said, you guys have
और
already.
शुगर नहीं डालता, जैगरी नहीं डालता. जैगरी अगर बहुत मन हुआ तो थोड़ा जैगरी पाउडर.
When we don't believe in a team.
I mean, just look earlier today. This is Pacific Valorant. Anything can happen over
It
here.
was fanatic was it is नहीं, मैं कैप में था रे, मैं
We
देखा.
have to say that the cards are stacked against DFM for this map one.
Okay, so let's talk about predictions. It's not a clean sweep like it was with the GE game, which all of us ended up being totally wrong. Well,
That's it. Mint
totally
leaves.
wrong, but you know, it was close. It was kind of close. I would say most of us are predicting for PaperX today. What did this say for Paper Thin?
Yeah, Paper Thin.
Paper. Oh, look at this. Oh my God, that's.
He's so focused.
Did he rehearse that? Did you rehearse that for this moment?
I really hope
It's
so.
just. He was in the bathroom just like.
In his mind, that looks so
1v10
cool.
कर रहा है बे. 7
Anyway,
1v7.
he can explain himself later if this is a real predict or this is the biased pick. But right now, it's really hard to predict against PaperX, considering everything we've seen, not even just the past week, but in the past like months.
I mean, look, I think at the end of the day,
PRX
predicting DFM
months
is
भी
believing
नहीं,
in the match,
years.
believing in the fact that DFM has some kind of weird mental advantage over PaperX, maybe, that they can really have pushed them to the brink, have knocked them out of Pacific in kickoff, and maybe they can.
जब मैं वेन्यू में गया तब तक PRX नहीं जीते हैं, just saying.
Well, I definitely do want to see the
Mint leaves मतलब पुदीना not तुलसी.
I'm quite excited. I did see people ask if Coach Mini is still involved with this. He's absolutely not involved with stage 2 at the moment.
Well, it was by first viewership. हाँ भाई,
not involved with it. So everything is just PaperX being PaperX, which would explain the comp as well.
इंडिया कभी भी खेले, सपोर्ट करेंगे.
Especially Coach
अरे
Mini.
अजीते, love you.
You know that fanatic style.
Ankit भाई.
So PaperX.
Criticize करो बे.
2-1, I think they might have gone.
क्या होता तो बेटर होता. क्रिटिसाइज करो, मना नहीं करता हूँ. क्रिटिसिज्म मस्ट है, क्योंकि जब ही ये लोग अच्छा करते हैं और ये लोग को इतना प्यार मिलता ना, अगर गंदा किया बम्बू भी मिलना चाहिए, लेकिन हेट नहीं मिलना चाहिए. समझ रहे हो? There is a thin line between bamboo and hate. बम्बू दो. ये चाय नहीं फिर तो कड़ा हुआ ना, नहीं दूध डालते ना. चीचा के साथ कब के लोग झगड़ा हो गया ब्रो मेरा और उसका. जब से वो वॉच पार्टी में बॉडीगार्ड लेके अकेला घुसा है ना, तब से मेरे को और पीपी को पीछे छोड़ दिया था उसने. प्रोडक्शन पे है.
PaperX. This is the team at this point needs no introduction. Finally winning that massive Toronto trophy. Looking really good, landing back in Pacific soon after. Still winning 2-0 against T1.
Yeah, they truly are the princes of Pacific. I think that week 1 opener is probably not as clean as they would have liked, to be honest. It was a 2-0, but 2 overtimes there. I think they want to have shored up their defenses, be that little bit cleaner as they head in to play DFM today.
DFM, this is the one Pacific team you would not have thought would give PaperX the most trouble back in stage 1. This is the team that almost stopped the PaperX train from even leaving the station. And the question is, can they do it one more time as they kind of groove out onto the stage?
Yeah, they've always got moves in and out of the server, getting themselves a win in the Japanese Derby previously. But if they want to make it all the way to Tokyo for the Pacific Finals, they've got to beat some of the best in Pacific, and this is the first opportunity to do that. May is back in prime form. You got Cess heading up the IGLing duty, stepping in for Art here and playing a lot of the same roles. So let's see if DFM can once again do the funniest thing ever.
Well, the very first time, as you were saying, when DFM beat PaperX, it was an off-season tournament in Cheongju, and it was with this exact roster. So this could be the magic formula that gives DFM their confidence.
Very possibly. You know, DFM have kind of had their number all year, and I do think stylistically they must just be familiar with how PaperX play, okay with how to deal with it. But ultimately in stage 1, it was PRX that got the better of this DFM roster, regardless of how close it was. When we take a look at this map, Vito, again, Lotus, PaperX's go-to map pick. This is going to be hard for DFM. Then on the flip side, they have that Haven that PRX have been perma-banning. They managed to beat T1, but in very, very close fashion. So hopefully DFM have taken some things away from that game, learned a lot, and now are able to reflect and bring those solutions into the server.
I think when DFM have been competitive with PaperX, it's a totally different story though. This is a different form of PaperX. Now they are in that World Championship winning form. You know, they should be favorites to be able to take all of Pacific, and DFM have not made strides since then. They have kind of stagnated, they've stayed in the same form. So it's really up to them to try to take advantage of the fact that PRX hasn't had time to prep Haven. They need to win that map, and they need to step up and beat PaperX on maps that they've been world-class on. Lotus, they've been world-class on. Icebox, then 8-3 overall with their current comp, and they've only lost to Fnatic and Gen G. So it's going to take some serious levels of form for DFM that we haven't seen from them for them to be able to get this win today.
Now, you made a really good point as well, being a little bit frustrated with DFM styles, their map draft as well. It seems like their map pool is shrinking while PaperX's map pool is finally growing. The fact that they're showing Haven twice in the same weekend, if they find success again, maybe we will continue to see Haven. Mid-Lotus is going to be the first destination, of course. It is PaperX.
Yeah, both of these teams playing the same comp. DFM have started to lean into this double duelist a lot stylistically, having Mei and Akame being the 1-2 punch. Akame obviously having a huge series last time in stage 1 against PaperX. I think he dropped 70 across 3 maps when they lost.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them trying to play this new style. I do think they can run that double duelist quite effectively with Mei and Akame. The only thing I'm worried about is PaperX have been running this comp for a long time. They're going to know all your moves and maybe...
Well, I really want to know what PaperX's rationale for the DFM prediction today. I want to hear it all. He's got a big brain in that noggin of his, and they could do the funniest thing one more time today. With that, let's send it over to our casters to take away the very first map of this series. We're going to send it to Achilles and Dickerson.
Puzzling words there used by Victoria.
Why?
Rationale, brain. Not sure where these are coming from.
Good point right there.
She's about as off the sauce as you are.
They have a good track record against them. I think DFM, like, for whatever reason, kind of has some kind of mojo going up against PaperX. They just seem to kind of are able to deal with the chaos pretty well. I mean, this is a team that, when I kind of go back and watch the VODs when they played Zeta, like, there's some brilliance in their macro play, and there's some big things they need to work on. So, but they're really quickly fixable things. And if you just can keep that individual form high, if May can keep performing the way that he should be able to, I think they're going to at least push Paper X to a third map. I mean, I'm not super confident they're going to win this. I think everybody's correct.
Let's go!
But look, we all believed in GE in the last match. Guess what happened?
Very, very true. But maybe you not going with Paper X means that the curse doesn't come into play.
Probably.
The full belief isn't there. So, you know.
That's probably.
You might be working against
So maybe I should have picked Paper X and then gone out on social media and been like, guys, I'm just activating the curse. Don't worry.
Yeah, you know, like Big Time tried to do.
Yeah.
Trying to be like, oh, yes, of course. Secret. It was all just to get you guys the curse.
More like small time.
Cutting through.
Anyway, attack's going to happen on the C site. TP forward. Thorns popped here by Divine.
They're able to get past that pretty well with the TPs and the blast packs. A little bit of damage.
Ready, and okay, well, things very quickly spiraling out of control here as Shells landing right in front of him. Takes him down low. Able to find 2 quick kills. Divine does fall, but eventually will get flushed out. 3 players standing. Paper X find the opening pistol.
Yeah, Paper X just flooding Waterfall there, catching DFM completely off guard. They were not ready for that. I mean, a lot of times, Paper X is going to try to flood you from Hall or something like that. So this was just a quick pivot around the corner, and they're hitting some nice shots. Oh, what a transfer from Forsaken there, too. And having the trust that his teammates are going to be there to back him up. It's quick. And that was kind of a pretty important pistol around here on this map for DFM if they were really going to get anything going, I feel like.
Next.
Obviously, the 13-1 against Zeta, they were on the defender side to start, but even still, you would feel like on this attacker side, you want to get off on the right foot.
Yeah, jump starting the attack would be very nice. Forsaken now. In a spot here, top of rubble, able to find one. Paranoia going to be sent. Haunt reveals him. Jing swinging around the back is smoking. Dissipate. That's an immediate little snap in. May that TP'd in behind, but Forsaken still able to go ahead and find 3 for himself. Jing with the others. As that is going to be overall a clean little anti-eco here.
Yeah, I mean, they're looking really sharp right now, especially Forsaken. He's hit a couple nasty flicks to start off this map. So definitely scary, but I like some of the things I saw from DFM in the pistol round in terms of that execute to get past the vice. Kind of not ready for that waterfall flood here. I mean, it is what it is. May TP's way in the back, and sure he gets one, but nothing else doing. So very well handled here for Paper X, but the energy coming out early. You know, that's a big part of that Toronto run was them just standing up, letting everybody know. Jing looking for that aggressive C play.
Bonus crunch is going to be avoided. Go for that big play outside of mound.
Let's see what they want to do with May there. Just opening the door to try to create a diversion. Expecting some kind of response from Paper X at the door. TP back.
Yes, bye! Limit recharge hogi bolte! Welcome back to the cast, those bamboo shit!
This to me looks all like it's a...
Yeah,
don't worry, guys, you can go B, it's open. And then they're just going to crunch on him from the door, from Forsaken's position. These Razorvines slowing him up. It's all going according to plan.
Something looking for a timing here. Shots avoided.
Jinboom needs to go huge.
Tap of the door. Does manage to win out the fight there versus Jing. Takes him down, May. The readjust finds something, but just like that, Patman now. 2 kills found. Spike never getting planted. Good read here from GN to be able to find Forsaken there within the smoke.
30 seconds
3
left.
bullets left here. Having to back away, go for the reload, and try to rescale his way back into the site.
Cover going out.
Smoke coming through. Divine on the push forward, has the headshot, and that's going to be a bonus converted here. 3-0 start for Paper X.
Yeah, this is...
Next round.
You know, when you can see the big picture, when you can see the mini-map.
It's
very readable. But when you're in the heat of the moment, difficult to do. Jinboom did what he could there. But Patman, oh, I mean, their Paper X is just frying. They are fired up today. I think, you know, they have something to prove here.
Let's go.
You know, you're always a little worried that a team might come back after a Masters or, you know, any kind of trophy win and look not so good. It happens pretty much all the time. But, I mean, for me, you know, my big... Oh, crap. But my big...
coming up. Use with the $70.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Whoa. I just got real loud in my own ear.
Ah, bachpan jing.
Did I turn a knob?
You might have.
Yeah.
Yes, by coming over with the $70. www chat सब लोग छुपा दो, lips दो, hearts दो, सब दो. Yes, by go.
Some of the best teams that have ever played the game, right? Like you think
Puppy
about
do.
Fnatic, right? Is one
GEELI
of the
chummi
ones that comes
do.
to mind because
Calf
of
do.
how good they were for so long. And,
Sub do.
I mean, for me, what I would like to see out of Paper X, like this stage and then going into champs, is that mentality that if we win champs, we're actually the best that's ever played.
कैसा sad हो सकता है भाई?
Sure.
They are. If they win champs, given the
Love you,
crazy amount
too.
of second and thirds they've had at internationals otherwise, this is the best team that's ever played the game. I mean, that legacy, if I'm Coach Alex, that's something I'm like dialed in on.
For sure.
I want to be the best.
I mean, I think dialed in is probably the best way to kind of just assess them ever since the run had begun. With the qualification over to Toronto and the entire path to be able to lift that trophy.
में पूरे 4 times हो गया.
And it all comes from Forsaken for me right now. Like at least in the run up to their Toronto win. Easy.
Yes, bhai, what do you do for a living? मेरा mic आपके मुंह पे है. यश भाई के साथ वो कर सकते हैं. कौन सा है वो? Korean ladder नहीं रही. Career ladder. 2 मिनट तक अपन क्वेश्चंस पूछेंगे. अगर मैंने गेस किया तो $50,000. अगर गेस नहीं किया तो आप बिना जॉब बताए जा सकते हैं. T69 स्पॉन्सर कर दो यश भाई. तुम लोगों को पता है मेरे को T69 के लिए मजाक से हटकर T69 के लिए मेरे को 3 स्पॉन्सर्स मेरे पास आए थे. 3 और मैंने तीनों को मना किया क्योंकि मेरे को नहीं देने का था सैलरी. मेरे को हंगर वाले लोग चाहिए जो लोग खुद से अच्छा करके नाम करके अच्छे ऑर्ग में जाके अच्छा करे. सैलरी के मैंने हमेशा मना किया. देने का ही नहीं है मेरे को सैलरी. इतना अर्ली एज में लोग पैसा और फेम एक साथ मिल जाता ना.
Rex.
Yeah, and I think a lot of pressure here on Cess to make some good
Love you, Binks. Love you,
bad read there.
Love you, guys, bye. Love
Based on that
you.
vice setup. I think B's a little bit more safe, but again, that was all according to plan for Paper Rex.
जब भी MBA करोगे तो अच्छी यूनिवर्सिटी जाने के लिए सब करते हैं ना.
Does eventually get picked apart. 2 nice shots there from Jian.
Hey, just saying, इससे ज़्यादा बड़ा.
Slow them up a bit, but push coming through. Divide locked on. That is going to be a very quick dispatching of the DFM players. 4-0 now for Paper Rex.
Binks बिना सैलरी के
Yeah, this is scary.
कैसे खेलेंगे?
Still have that showstopper to contend with. You're quite a bit away from getting Akame into his. Cess 2 away from the Nightfall, 2 away from base dimensional drift. Yeah, and I mean, Jing just switching into that Phantom, also part of that run-up for their Toronto win. I mean,
मेहनत करने का पैसा
who cares where it came from? If it works, it works.
Now does have a showstopper.
I like this though. I think this is a really nice read. You're just got to deal with this corner that Jing's in. Good flash.
First little exit back. Spike still needing to be brought forward as Nightfall goes across. Divide flooding forward. Showstopper into the back. That's going to be Akame now taken down. Putting him there at upper. Spike not stranded, but it certainly still feels like it here. Jinbung, had he been spotted is the question. Batman seeming like, yeah, has the read. Tries to set up for it, tries to go for the transfer. Just the kill on the Jing, player advantage still maintained here for Paper Rex. His attention now being split a bit. May, instantaneous with that headshot. Paranoia flying across, Forsaken desperately trying to find this kill. Turns from the flash. May, gonna be good for the reface in, and Patman brings to a 1v1.
Exactly what you need from your superstar duelist. Step up in a moment like that. Now Cess, who's so good at clutches during the offseason, can he come up with another big one for DFM?
Tap for the defuse, but not buying into this. Retaps it, headshot instantly there. Great round for DFM, trying to get themselves on the board. Costly, yes, but it stops the bleeding, it slows it down a bit.
Let's see if that can give a little bit of confidence here to DFM, a little bit of momentum. I mean, you weathered the showstopper round and the nightfall round. That could be a big momentum swing. I mean, their defender side of the map yesterday was not good. But who knows? Maybe they've made a little bit, you know, those little adjustments that they need to, and it's Paper Rex. Very different opponent than Zeta Division in the style, the pacing, all those things. But it's operator time for something. That has been a challenge for most to go up against. May's gonna go quite deep, leave the TP back by the door.
Spot out, quick exit, snaps back over to Mount with the rest of the team, and Forsaken on a lurk forward, still able to find one. Showstopper now, invested, Akame. Saw the Thorns get lobbed in, so knows position of at least one. Hattie's, had he been able to just send it over towards Waterfall, that almost certainly would have been Patman dead as well. Holding the close angle, Jing. Trying to push forward, the flash not connecting, Akame's headshot does. Clone sent, Devi swings off the back of that, Akame dead. Jen not biting it, but Devi, he's just ripping them apart. The quick shot gets the reveal now. Says once again having to get a clutch. 6 bullets, 2 per player, but Devi will just go ahead. Charges out in front, eats the shots, and cleans things up. Operator going to be recovered as well. 5-1, DFM denied any follow-up round win.
Yeah. Don't mind the initial push out from DFM. Would have liked to have seen them fall back a bit. You know, Akame gets that 1 kill.
Yeah.
But this right here, boom, get out. And I think you give yourself a much better chance to win this round. Trying to challenge Devi there.
हो सकता है एनिमीज लोग सोचे कि ओमेन वहां पे प्रोन करके बैठा
give him the safety, the comfort. Take those angles.
Alex भाई गलती से वो स्मोक को गाली मत दो प्लीज जीते हो 5-1 है
that showstopper into waterfall. You know, you're chasing that tether right from the nightfall.
दवाई भी बहुत बाप मारा.
Baiting you in. Just little things like that you got to recognize that your opponents are too smart to give things up like that. They're going to know the distance that you can cover with that showstopper. They've been there, they've done that.
लेकिन बाजू में
देखो, a little bit different.
ठीक है. DFM fire.
Definitely some DFM fans there.
Some clean handwriting.
Much better than mine.
It's in Korean and in Japanese. Well, let's see what the call ends up looking like here. As this fan wanting to see May be able to drop the 40 bomb. We just had fallen short of that one.
हो गया ना अभी सरेंडर करके दूसरा मैप खेल लो ना.
Hero rifle here in the Yoru's hands.
Language. Chat जो लोग अभी आए stream को like कर दो. We are very close to 8K likes, baby.
Bit of a problem. Obviously, the Steel Garden could also just look to take that away. It seems like they're going to go for a bit of a rush play towards C. At least quickly try to take some space over towards Mound.
Jinbung does have his ult as well. Could potentially neutralize the weapon advantage, at least momentarily. Devi.
Well, Vandal now having to be passed over. Devi finding Jinbung before the wall would have actually saved his life. Devi comes up with a third, and, well, it's going to be a flawless. Devi just owns this site.
He's just owning this map. It's 10-2-2. Kind of what you expect from Devi these days. His vice play has improved significantly. Some of the stumbles we saw early. He's just in the groove. You know, the confidence is there for Paper X. Gotta find a way to take it away from him. Again, opening the door. Find some value there.
I remember when Devi was flashing himself as Vice on Fracture.
Yep.
We all recall those moments. Now look at him. The level up in performance has just been astounding. Certainly has gotten back to the form that he's shown us in the years past. TP up over the top of Rubble, and this is going to go completely unscouted. May able to find one before getting taken down. Akame swinging back out. Sess with 2 nice kills. Suddenly pulls them into a player advantage.
Just rotate off that Prowler contact. They're a little
something
slow.
Watching. Equalizing. 2-2. Devi swinging back around, watching here. B main, in case they rotate out. Something trying to get onto the angle. Goes for the flick. Narrowly unable to find it.
Just stuck around a little too long. And now you've got to contest potentially. Oh, Devi actually pulled back. I think they're suspecting that they had gone back to the other side of rubble. And that's good.
Just a hair out. If he cuts over towards the door, we'd be able to hear this.
Hear it now.
30 seconds left.
Just on the edge of it, though.
Spike?
It's super huge, so yeah, Thorn's going to get cleared out. That'll be the alert system here for it.
Spike planted.
Door tapped, the scope in. Face out, splits the difference. Seth's able to find Defi, the peak, something. Kill on a one. The push out of the door, and Akame able to find it in the end. So, a second round win going the way of DFM.
It's by the thinnest of margins, and barely getting past Devi's sightlines at B main is huge. Just finding the perfect timing. It's a nice little crunch play set up here off the back of the Steel Garden. Getting Forsaken up on top of rubble, but it's Sass with a nice transfer. It's the operator gone as well. So pretty nice round there. Good read at the end. So still some hope here. It is going to be a Guardian for Sass though. All that hard work. The IGL selfless. Letting the other players take those rifles. Setting up for this attempted B push.
Completely open for the taking here. No util in position to really try to dissuade this at all. Nightfall going to be sent though. As it's a massive push in towards upper, and something nearly loses his life because of that. Forsaken, however, still holding it down main. The push coming through. Jinbung, 2 nice kills. Patman and Jing both going to be taken down, and May able to find Forsaken at the same time. Pivots back over to the site. Divine dropped something now, last one alive, and has to back away to hold on to the operator.
Something miss kar raha shots.
Another kind of interesting sort of setup here for DFM. Everybody just flooding upper there. It opens up some space for Paper Rex, and it looks like they might be able to just kind of counterpunch, but they hold on. A little bit of extra space bought by the Steel Garden. Nice. May just misreading where something would be. Gonna go down, but that's okay. He was hunting anyway. And okay, well, you get 3. You're looking a little bit more solid here. I thought this might have been the round over there where Forsaken creates that extra angle, but then Jinbo a nice 2K. May TP's over. That's beautiful. Great job creating that extra angle.
Just like that, timeout call. This time from the side of Paper Rex.
Something to marega ki nahi pata.
Panda wanting to try to rack up as much as they possibly can get, and probably not too happy with how loosey-goosey these last couple rounds have been played from Paper Rex. Having just kind of making some confident swings and getting punished for it.
Yeah. I mean, I think just probably talking about being a little more patient. Maybe the comp started to get a little off-kilter. That would be my suspicion. All the way from France. Let's go. Thank you for coming out.
Excuse me, wah.
Really appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I think the idea is initially pretty good for Paper X, to be honest. Counter with a Nightfall.
Excuse me,
Forsaken's creating an extra angle. I don't mind it too much. So maybe just a little bit of miscoordination, but you're still going to have the operator. So that's pretty good news here for Paper Rex. And do have a bunch of ults, though. Another dimensional drift for May. Sass has the Nightfall. So you could combo that. Who knows? GN maybe has something with the From the Shadows.
Sees nade. Hatman unable to get the draw out here fast enough. Loses his life. And in the end, I mean, it was just decay.
Like to see the dimension.
No real damage down. Forsaken trying to tap the door, and things quickly falling apart. Alex not going to be satisfied with this one at all. As well, something I don't think you try to do anything here other than hold on to the gun.
Ek aur timeout banta hai.
Spike planted.
Just this time, DFM starting to get their heads on straight a bit, kind of anticipating these aggressive plays that Paper X is trying to pull out.
Bhai, DFM bhi fast ghus rahe hai, bhai.
And potentially in flawless fashion, tuck into the corner. Shorty will be able to find Jinbung.
They're still hunting. A couple of them, plenty of money too. Seth's the only one who's kind of in the bin, so he's going to stick and spawn. Now they're starting to collapse. Just can they get there in time? Something's doing a really nice job maneuvering here.
I mean, the prospect of getting rid of the operator certainly is worth giving him the dimensional drift, given that the economy is just going to be in a very shaky position, but it looks like they won't be able to find him. But this gap now very much getting shortened. 6-1 to now 6-4.
Attacking map
A great start. I mean, sees nade, doesn't really get any value. I think the nade ends up going a lot deeper, so even with the players that had gotten tethered, just
yeah, and the way that Akame gets ahead of that too, and gets his aim steady just as the flash is hitting. Very impressive stuff. Tons of ults.
आज खाएंगे हम बेल ये सूखी बेल.
Would have been a high value flick, but
somebody? Anybody?
Anyone to break the door? Let me in. Well, GN, finding Forsaken, just knows that he's going to continue to try to play around B main. It's his favorite spot. As now they're looking for the entry. Showstopper going to be lobbed in, but Akame already taken down as Pac-Man scoops the kill. Mop shots flying. Might fall across.
Panka!
Paper X going to be rerouted. Made forward here onto the site. Spike now being brought around.
Time to jump.
Something just waiting for an opportunity to try to swing out of stairs. Chien at drop, finding the headshot. Patman dealt with. Quickly exits back over to safety. The spike now being planted. Rewrap coming through, and Jing, none the wiser. Dead. Desperately trying to throw out the blast pack, but Jinbung still takes him down. Something finds the punish on that. He's going to commit the dimensional drift here into the round. Gonna have to go for the exit. Chien somehow comes up with that kill.
Your biggest mistake was that.
And unfortunately for something, the drift is one-dimensional as TFM are going to continue to run this back.
Yeah, they're starting to get really nice reads, starting to be a little bit more patient with some of this util. I don't know how in the world GN wins that one, but Forsaken looked so hot at the start of this map. Thought he might just take this over. Great lurk there from Jinbung. May steady as always, but GN from drop was really impactful. But that Nightfall hit really nicely for Cess. That bought them a ton of time and space, along with the dimensional drift to get that planted safely. May's actually got the out now. Just goes for a quick one there. Do have a outlaw as well in hand for Jinbung. Looks like May had a rifle behind it. Cash with plenty for DFM. So they're just looking for some of those opening picks. How aggressive Paper X can be sometimes at the beginning of rounds. So looking to see him maybe, attempted kind of cheeky play. You can see that Patman and Jing working together as that B duo, hoping that DFM will say, we've gotten this one to go. Maybe we can dip back into that well, but actually Jing sliding over to C. So this has been misread by Paper X. They're expecting C off that smoke.
Playing with fire on these jump peaks. Forsaken. He's gonna try to make a play. But there's nobody else here. He's setting up no one other than himself. And it's just too many people on the opposite side. He ends up dying. Patman finished off. Jen realizing shots. Goes back in, finishes the job.
Just tuck underneath.
Something able to find one. Drop coming in, and okay, the timing there from Devi. Looking excellent. To try to bail him out. Diffuse being stuck to half the swing, coming in, and find something first. Jing at 5 HP, an easy target. 3K from May, 6-6. As TFM run back 5 in a row.
Yeah. Starting to feel, oh my God, May.
Why is there so much hate about something?
That is nasty.
He's like, oh yeah, hey.
GN's just like, oh, I hit him.
Oh, I just wrecked that guy.
What a read here, though, on this drop. That Akame would be underneath.
One enemy remaining.
But May just dragging it down.
Nice.
The Vandal, I mean, is 6-6 good enough? this defender side for DFM was
time out देखना 1 minute का है लेकिन 2 minutes में मैच खत्म होएगा 13-6 for PRX
is that a lot of this has to do with
13-6
overheating, taking some fights, whipping some of their shots that they were hitting in those first 6 rounds. It's been a little bit of a head scratcher here.
But
you can find the form on the attack. They're still going to be just right as rain. I mean,
for sure.
Saw GE basically almost run it back to OT, so.
Pankaj! Nay, will you give me bail? Huh? Hey, get up! Get up! Goodbye!
Yeah.
This is probably the right thing to do.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, DFM just, it's something that about Paper X that they seem to have decent reads on. Like, they just react well to the way that they play. They're able to sort of make some, you know, past those first 4 rounds, start making some much better reads in the macro game. But this is a big pistol. If DFM can win this, maybe you start to believe.
Yeah.
I'm not holding my breath.
See, is that difference in connotation? You say Paper X win the pistol. You say Paper X should win the pistol. Batman. Tag down to 32. Prowler just chasing May away. Quick take of the site here. Plant not yet coming in as
please,
going to have to be cleared out.
Frenzy
around the corner from Jing.
No flash, except for the paranoia to get around this corner.
Paint chill. Sees nade out over towards drop. Boombot going to be cleared, and that forces them all pretty much. Yeah, every single player now down through stairs. Haven't tried to play off the back of the clone. Loses his life, but Jing now pushing forward, finding 2 with that frenzy. Goes for the reload, and Devi has the follow-up with the Sheriff. So another pistol win.
Next.
2-0 in that regard here on Lotus. Paper X regain the lead.
Yeah, kind of a gamble from DFM at the start of this round, not committing much to A other than just having May there to just kind of take a check. And he has to TP out immediately because of the just pressure that Paper X is able to create, and then that double stack at A top to confirm. You know, just makes it so DFM knows if they swing that corner, they're in a world of trouble. I think the only thing you go back and maybe criticize DFM for is not throwing the paranoia to try to clear A top, but Paper X is just going to storm their way forward.
Pretty heavy investment. Oh, it's okay. That's a hell of a readjust. Forsaken does get tagged down to 21. Nade lob forward should be Sestedia. Just can't escape from it. May now potentially about to be timing. That's something. Realizing fast enough, gets the kill. Paper X looking to try to make this a flawless, and this smoke is going to do absolutely nothing to dissuade them.
No. Should be able to feed this over to Jing as well. Get him closer to the showstopper. And let's see what GN and Jinboong want to do. I mean, suspect they want to die to the spike. Will Paper X allow it? GN in particular. He's out in Narnia. I mean, he could kill Forsaken.
Forsaken's at 21. If he gets this, which he's about to maybe have a timing for it. Oh boy. Goodbye. Shot to the back of the head. Divine pushing forward. Potentially at risk, but okay. Steadies for the headshot. Jinboong trying to find similar value, but something wise to it. It's himself 3 here in the round. Paper X close out the anti-eco and stretch the lead once again by 2 rounds.
Okay, well, you're going to have a fearsome bonus coming up for Paper X. Going to have a lot of rifles coming into this. Oh my god, that second shot. Poor Sassy just laughing, he knows. Nothing he can do there.
I'm in danger.
You're comparing my boy Sess to Ralph Wiggum. I'm just fighting words.
Sees nade, nothing there. Outlaw for Divine. You have to read that this is in play. You have to know.
Yeah.
बड़ा डब्बा जो दिया है मिक्स करने को
मैं कर देती हूँ
Creeping around, Jing making some noise here. You're trying to play him in, get some info with the boom bot. Spot out.
Shot, good second.
Plays off the door.
69 shot मिलेगा.
Right as that distraction comes through. Great little multi-layer trap.
They're so good at setting that up. It's tough for DFM on this defender side. Out that extra layer of smokes, you're running that double duelist. Now you're trying to set up the high-low.
And, well, it's going to be good for one, but
high-low अच्छा था. High-low अच्छा
takes
था.
them both down, breaks the setup.
Connect नहीं हुए लेकिन. High-low actually
PaperX looking for yet another conversion. And the save is already going to have to be made, so Spike planted. We got some time. PaperX, see how badly they want to go on the hunt here.
For sure.
क्या भेल है?
Yeah, that's again a bit of a misread on the situation. If you're only expecting 1 or 2 there, you know there's at least 3. I think that's just an odd call in that moment. It's hard though, again, you're not having that extra layer of protection with the double duelist comp that DFM runs. And the way they play it, I think you just kind of gotta be a bit more aggressive at times. Look for your moments to strike. Play a little bit back maybe towards waterfall. If they use some of that fade util, so be it, but that position right there, so clean in that moment. And you know that PaperX is not going to give you long to hold that angle before they fire back. So let's see what they want to buy into this round. Oh, Forsaken with that boom bot there. That's nasty from something.
Anyway. Let me do, yeah. Let me. With the CP. After CP, yeah.
Jason.
Well, let's see what this looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some minor insights. As TP across, Tether's there, double TP gonna have to be used. Forsaken avoiding the damage.
Some kind of set play here for something after Forsaken takes space is what it feels like. Maybe just might be able to kind of bully his way through here.
Clone leading the way, but how come able to go ahead and get the shots around it? Finds the kill there, looks to try to hold this down, but Forsaken fights back. May arriving at drop, just the classic in hand. As it's Gian for the moment here with the hero rifle. Attempt from Cess to find some value, to find a kill, but does end up getting taken out of the equation here pretty quickly. Getting now ready for the entry. Jinbung gonna try to see if he can recreate some of that magic there at upper once again, but it's gonna be Devi out from main.
Just a little bit overeager. And you did scoop up a rifle for May, but it's good use.
Check out G, what's come back into RLQ?
Spotted one, Jien. A nice shot. As Paranoia gonna be lobbed in. Jien finding a second kill, giving May an opportunity. Flashes in over the top, looks for the peak, finds a headshot! And
Bro,
transfer!
Bro!
May continuing to be absolutely electric.
गलत मारा.
Rallies back,
गलत मारा भाई.
to get the Red Bull clutch.
भाई वो ready था pick करने. उसके contact में.
I mean, he's one of the best players on the planet.
भाई क्या मारा मैंने?
Whole other beast.
I don't even understand sometimes. I'm just like, they're gonna swing right off contact, he's dead. Nope.
उसने बाप मारा.
Great paranoia.
गलत नहीं किया
भाई. To get 2 there. Gives May the opportunity.
ये क्या था ये?
22 HP. 1, 2.
देखो.
Whew. That is something else.
Well, now he's gonna have an operator. Is there anything to try to get your way back into this one?
गलत मारा, bro.
Very well be an op in May's hands. As okay, TP 4-dimensional drift going on the scout. Jien spotted. Jing able to go ahead and quickly deal with him. Now it's going to be the enemy raise as he nearly finds a transfer of his own. Something at the same time. Just gets in on top of May. Takes him down with a shorty.
Oh boy.
Gonna have to see that one on the replay.
Probably just going to be the save already.
Yeah. Just trying to hold on to this operator. Gonna be a painful one here for the side of DFM would like to have a little bit more damage into this round at least to try to stop this economy from ballooning up for Paper Rex, but
कितना fast खेलते हैं ना chat?
it's just nothing more to be done, so I have to just sit back and allow for them to hit 10.
Perez कितना fast खेलता है यार?
I am very curious to see what happened with those Yorus.
W.
That had to be something bizarre.
I mean, I think we can take a guess.
Yeah, no,
I think something just exited.
Yeah,
Flash, he exited, he shorted.
Shorted him, yeah.
W Gaming.
Well, spike goes off. Let's see if DFM can steady themselves a little bit more. But I mean, outside of Ace, hero play, you know, it's been all Paper Rex, and
we're
gonna have to figure out some better answers. Now the economy's back in the gutter. Just crunch play there. Nothing he can do. I mean, the util usage just better.
Oh, he just caught him.
Oh, yeah.
Caught him rotating out with classic in hand.
Yep.
Take my gun.
Just trying to get out of there. Now Jing's got a judge.
सब आता है. कांदा, बटाटा, टमाटर, पाइनएप्पल, एप्पल, बनाना सब डालते हैं आज.
See what they want to do. They can catch him on this B hit.
Jing with the judge, getting ready to go, pressing forward. It's up and over the top. It's right there into the face of Cess. Akame narrowly able to survive, but with 29 HP, you are much less likely to try to go for a showstopper. Well, Forsaken just doesn't even give the opportunity anymore. Cleans up 3. PRX now up to 11. DFM
obviously
needing to try to shift this into gear. Some critical ultimates available to them. And it looks like their last timeout call will be made.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's tough even when you know it's coming. You know, Paper Rex still just hits you so fast that there's not much you can do to react to it. I don't know what happened with Cess. I thought he was just full retreat, but turned around there.
Must support मिलता है.
And then, yeah, I mean, you're catching May trying to get the heck out of there.
1 second delay हो गया वो चीज डालने के लिए बंदा
movie. Like, is the monster still chasing me? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think
last time out,
in general, as DFM, you need to be better about understanding your moments when you can contest Paper Rex. It's hard. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, they just won a trophy, so many have not been able to do that. But that moment there, I thought it should just be a full retreat. I thought they could at least get out, you know, avoid the judge initially, but they tried to contest so quick. And they have to press. Hey, some of my PUBG boys are here today.
क्या बात है?
See ya. Thanks for coming out.
PUBG boys पता नहीं.
And yeah, just be a little bit more disciplined here for DFM.
It's a PUBG. It's like pub gang.
Yeah, sure.
Group of guys you go out to the bar with.
PUBG.
That's all I can think of.
उसको समझ में आ गया.
Well, Forsaken is immediately in behind enemy lines. Akame, however, finding something. Showstopper, however, now going to be shut down. Forsaken choosing to strike then and there. GN. Let's find Jing trying to walk forward through the tree door. Prowler looking for the punish, and they're able to find it. Forsaken again, just catching them right before that util can come through.
Just
here.
Should be a full rotation from Paper Rex. Vi's going to stick around with that op. I think you're kind of aware of it. Can't really peek that corner. You're just going to lose a player for free. So you have to rely on that Vice util. Jinbung's got to play his life so they can get the information, get the read, and get around to the other side.
30 seconds left.
We'll know here very shortly.
W.
Yep, while tripped, players on the move. Post plant
going
to be easily set up. Nightfall should be in play.
जब एक बंदा wall trigger कर दिया और ओमेन spike लेके अटक गया पीछे.
Planted from mound, so Divine
हो गया था. फिर spike से मर गया था.
Forward here. Still just trying to get into position now. As there you go, dimensional drift coming through. Push forward, should have gotten the spot on the Forsaken.
Face your fear.
as well. It did. He tried to just skirt around the side of that smoke, never actually really identified him. As C's going to be thrown down, Haunt getting the reveal. Cess once again needing to deliver a clutch. Time is just not going to be there. Attention split on a 45-degree angle, or rather a 90-degree angle for that matter. It's going to be a 4K from Forsaken. Scoop up on the op, and map point here for Paper Rex on their choice of Lotus.
Absolutely, another decent start, but the showstopper, and they had no idea where Forsaken was. He just gambled that Forsaken was maybe back in spawn or something, and he had enough time to get away with it. Yeah, that miss on the spot, on the position of Forsaken. Maybe he thought he had already bumped into the box or something. Not exactly sure what happened there. GN as a judge, Guardian for Sass.
Looking for, the Haunt crunch, and well, GN getting the catch here on a Forsaken. Just continues to love playing around B main. He's not really going necessarily where they anticipated. There's a swing out, Divide getting a spot, but getting the kill. Jin now finding another as Patman's going to be struck down this round very quickly. Has gotten out of control.
Next.
Something in around the back is Ching, okay. They're wrangling it. It's Jin, where does he TP to? Forward into tree. Blast packs from Jing. Bounces forward as Showstopper to try to flush him out, and he is absolutely dead to rights. May now needing to do it all. Finds the kill, Spike planted, 33 health versus 45. Flashes his way into the corner, the swing out, and Ching just immediately finds the kill. A 4K to get them over the line. 13-7, Paper Rex start off this series 1-up.
Yeah, this is kind of what you expect from Paper Rex, especially on their attacker side on this map. Some fast hits, some good reads, some tricky plays. This map had everything you were looking for. A few new wrinkles in there. I like that aggressive skill garden we saw from them on their defender side. That was kind of neat. The TP from Forsaken in the stairs caused a lot of chaos. DFM just could never really get that good read. Rex just a really strong Lotus team. No doubt about it.
Yeah, continuing to be
a very
reliable yet still stressful map for them at the end of it all.
Well, that's every map.
Yeah, that's a good point. Even Sunset. But yeah, I think for DFM, not going to be kicking yourselves too hard.
No.
You do have Haven coming up next. That needs to be the turning point, though. As they look to try to push this over into a map 3.
Yeah, there were good moments here. A couple nice clutches, but some decent rounds that you're able to string together. I mean, I think they just don't really have a great grasp on how to pilot a double duelist comp and make good map reads at the same time. I think they give up a lot of space, and they don't really know how to re-clear stuff well, and they kind of take big risks that Paper X is more than happy to punish, and a few little micro mistakes. But yeah.
All right, well, Paper Rex able to go ahead and find this win. Certainly some ups and downs there for the team. I'm sure Alex is going to give them an earful, but we'll see what their Haven looks like, whether or not DFM can give us a map 3 when we come back. But for now, we'll send it back over to the analyst just to break down Lotus.
Well, that was a fun little Lotus to start the day with Paper X and DFM. And DFM gave us a really good start. At the halftime, it was a 6-6 scoreline, and it looked like things could have gone in their favor if they had only gotten that pistol round.
Yeah, I think like when they're able to be assertive and they're able to actually play on the attacker's side, they had a little bit better of a run of things. You had a couple of good clutches in there for May. I think it really starts to fall apart a little bit more on defense when some of the individuals are tasked with holding sites and playing off of each other. I think Clinton as well mentioning on the cast there, they're playing a mirror comp, but they don't do or make the same plays that Paper X make in terms of individuals that are not on the duelist roles. Like Akame and May are quite happy to take space or take risks elsewhere, but more so when you look at the rest of the personnel, they might play more passively than, like Jinbu might play more passively on defense and not look for info, where you might see Devi actually feel confident enough to go for a push. So I think that DFM, I mean, you can see it by the scoreline, we're left wanting a little bit on the defense, unfortunately.
But I will say overall, I think if you're DFM, there's positives to take away here, right? Last time you played this map, it was 13-1. Now you're getting 7 rounds on Paper Rex, and they know that they weren't the favorites heading into this map. They know Haven is the one where they're really able to springboard that comeback, so they managed to settle themselves into the game. And in my mind, that's all they really need to do in that map one, so I don't think they'll be too disheartened backstage.
Oh, definitely not, especially because Haven is going to be the next destination after this, and Paper X, you know, first time surprised T1, so I don't know if it's going to be happening again against DFM. But we had some really, star highlights.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just take a look at some of these rounds on attack for DFM. When they were being more assertive, when they were taking matters into their own hands and just had a straightforward approach, it went a lot better for them. They did a good job of shutting the op out of the game. A lot of the time, something was forced into a lot of retake scenarios where he wasn't having a lot of impact and was forced to save. You can see DFM with a very clear plan here. They go for this B execute and they go straight and take that Heaven control, and it works out beautifully for them.
Yeah, I liked it. I mean, Paper X fames were playing fast with these double duelist comps, so DFM did it right back to them, and like you say, iced something out the game for a while, which really did make me optimistic.
Yeah, straight in towards the C mount control as well, just a straightforward approach. You see Akame sent forward with a little bit of a util combo, and then they're not gonna slow things down, they're not gonna explore the rest of the map, they're just gonna go straight into C, and it goes well for them. I feel like every single time they just had a straightforward approach, they didn't overthink things, it was a lot more effective for them.
Yeah, this to me shows strong game planning, so especially if we look forward towards Haven, that's what I want to see. You don't have to overcomplicate it, stick together as a group and trade out, but of course we have to look at May again. He was once again trying to keep DFM in it. I mean, just pulling out some great shots. And then this 1v2 right here, crazy. What a shot.
So good. So good. I mean, you can see why May has the highest ACS in that last match against Zeta Division, and this guy's just so good. Now Jing, especially ending this particular map of Lotus in such a bang with those 4K to make sure they just close this out.
Yeah, Jing, as expected, on the raise, just doing damage, and look, was the man to, inflict that clutch on DFM, keep PRX in the game, back in stage 1. So I think, honestly, MVP goes to Jing. 300 ACS on the raise. Might even be a tame performance from him, and PRX did do it by committee here, whereas you look at across the rest of DFM, I think, unfortunately, not having able to step up to the same level of fragging impact as PRX as a whole. It was more of a May carry as usual, although GN actually did have his moments. I was pleasantly surprised by GN on the Omen here, and I remember going back to kickoff where DFM was doing a little bit of damage. It was actually GN on the Omen on Abyss back then that was actually interesting to watch, so maybe a signature agent for him.
Yeah, definitely. And one thing I've noticed for sure in Paper X coming back into stage 2 that's so different than stage 1 is just how synchronized they are. They are on, like, their chemistry is on a whole nother level, even though the core of the squad has been together forever, especially between Forsaken and Jing. In that last match against T1 and again today, we saw that happening. And as we go into Haven, this chemistry is so important because, as we said last time, this is a slightly less prepared map. Yeah. It's a map they love to permaban. It's a map they don't particularly do well on both halves anyway. So that chemistry is super important.
I mean, totally agree with you. That's what it's like to play against Paper X. It feels like you're fighting bloody World War V sometimes when it's like, it's not just one person going for an aggressive play. When they make moves on a map, they make moves together. And you're going to see that on this defensive side where you do have, the Waylay and the Yoru diving into Garage. We saw that against T1. It's not just one player that's going to be aggressing on you. You have Jing pushing front B while they're fighting Garage, and then you have someone flanking you from C long or something like that.
I'm curious to see how much they're going to be able to limit this Fade's impact, because we saw so many scans, so many shots through the smoke because they didn't know where to expect the eye. So I'm really hoping that DFM have done their homework here and they're able to kind of shut down this aggression with this double duelist and this Fade in particular.
Well, I'm also getting some news that we might have to go on a very short break because of a PC issue. Who's maybe your PC? Is that why you need a laptop?
Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm trying so hard on the build diff. I'm having PC issues.
Yeah, you're having build diff issues too, though.
True.
You are doing better this time around. With that, we're going to go on a very short break. When we come back, we will be going straight into Haven, which should be a lot of fun between these two particular teams. So guys, quick break. We'll be back.
च्यवनप्राश to you too. सबको च्यवनप्राश खाना. Yo, what's up? और बताओ चैट. क्या खाओगे डिनर में अभी? मैं सोच रही हूँ. पास्ता या डोसा? डोसा है आज. यो हाय गायत्री. राजमा चावल. चावल नहीं खाता ना बिक्स. बना लूं मैं छोले चावल राजमा चावल. ये देख आया एक. गुड मॉर्निंग थंडर इन ड्यूटी. गुड मॉर्निंग. उठ जाओ थोड़ा. कोई नहीं. उत्तपम उत्तपम खाएगा आज?
हाँ? मसाला डोसा. सादा पोड़ी डोसा भी चलेगा.
ओके. नहीं आई थिंक मसाला डोसा कर सकते हो. देखने दे मुझे.
ओ रागो.
वो तूने बराबर रखा नहीं है. ये देख
महीने
करे फिक्स करे. इधर रख.
हो गया.
ये देख इधर देख. इधर से ऊपर हो रहा है because of all this.
तो उसका कुछ नहीं कर सकते. वो जानते.
तो कर ना उसका कुछ. कर ना तो कर उसका कुछ.
Red Bull gives you wings.
बहुत चाहिए लाइफ में.
लगी ना? क्या लगा? CPU?
हाँ.
थक करके आवाज आया मेरे.
पंको इसके बाद मेरे को 7 बजे जगाना.
क्यों?
प्रीमियर. आधा घंटा तो नैप लूं. बच गया मन में. हाँ. अच्छा स्ट्रीमिंग पीसी कितने में होगा? इतना ज्यादा महंगा नहीं रे. 1-1.5 में 2 में हो जाता है. प्रीमियर लाइव होगा. हाँ ना. कितने का है? एक पूरा वो खाया मैंने. लाइन. Binks! Hey, is that you, Jojo? Jojo! Is that you? Really you? It's the cutie pie chat. It's the cutie pie. It's the cutie pie. Cutie pie is here. How are you, Jojo? When are we playing Valo? I already reached Radiant, dude. Long time no see. Hello, I stream 3 times every day. Jojo, I am supporting PRX, bro. But every time I support PRX, they lose. I went to Riyadh, they lose. I went to Korea, they lose. What to do, Joe? I am still Imovan Binks. I can boost you. I can boost you. We do after the tournament. Okay, Binks? Huh? You're playing Valor tournament? Shame on you, Elvin. Shame on you, Elvin. Shame on you.
The only brother who cannot play Valorant. Don't support PRX. Excuse me. Jojo, next time you meet Jason, can you kiss him on my behalf and tell him I love him?
This is the map that Jinbung had a monstrous performance in his own right.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to need to show up big again.
1, 2, 3.
May there, under pressure. Tripwire didn't get cleared though. So.
I don't play Delta Force now. Even you play Delta Force now, I know.
Quick pivot towards C. Spike was
I
down.
play, but I play only operations. I cannot play warfare.
Still has the drone. Recon was sent out early. It's a slow creep over in that direction. Just checking for a push out from Garage.
Okay, bye, Joe.
Great read.
Bye-bye.
Seems like DFM really understands this map a little bit better, but they weren't able to get a pistol on Lotus. Can they do it this time?
Revealing area.
And this is fast.
Rex.
Thought for a minute they might just try to get in on the plant and try to prevent it. Jinbung gonna be the one. Put the spike down.
We're gonna have to give this a little bit more time because a lot of this is going to be contingent on Forsaken here with his flag. He mentioned though that tripwire never gotten cleared out. Well, pot shots into the back. It's Forsaken spotting out Cess, who's just going to be thrown baby. Alchemy at the same time. First kill to be found now. Patman
good second, baby.
Dead.
Good second, baby.
Them.
Good second, baby.
Last one standing, and he's just been trying to contend with this waylay the entire time while the team dies over on the site. Flawless pistol, Paper Rex.
Next.
3-0 in that regard. Once again, with a very great start to the map.
Yeah,
yes.
don't like this
yes,
pistol post plant for DFM. You offered up way too many 1v1s.
Just played off the Prowler.
Okay, just played off the Prowler. That's a little unfortunate. Not sure why you're pushing forward there. That's just disgusting. And it makes it a little too easy. But some bad reactions there as well. I think just turning all of your attention away from the site to try to deal with Forsaken as the waylay. Kind of open that up for Devi. You know, Paper X is in full confidence mode right now. They're just going to come at you. And they do not miss. They are the kings. And there's that right at the front of the site here. So, a B hit. Going to be tricky.
Forward to try to slow them up. Patman, ADS in, Gen 10, Patman reading the TP to backside incredibly well as well. Forsaken, not liking what he sees. Things are back out towards safety. Patman looking for a target and will just be able to vote down a third.
Clean one.
2-0, not flawless, but it's only Devi. That ends up getting picked apart. Everything going to be carried forward here for Paper Rex as they will once again look to convert a bonus, which would be the third one of the series if they can do it.
Yeah, that would be pretty brutal. Just a good read here. This is a great read from Patman. I didn't even heard the TP, not sure.
Sorry, Pat. It's okay, it's okay.
And yeah, I mean the speed and aggression that DFM has to deal with right now is tricky to say the least. It's a tough comp to go against.
Oh my God! Well, May just getting giga unlucky, basically 2 rounds in a row, and I think for DFM, you might already have to start assessing a save. Jinbung looking to try to get the catch there. But this is just fantastic.
5 seconds में 2
Way to start
बंदे
if you're Paper Rex.
Oh yeah. Tough to do it better than that. And you're just walking into a trap if you go through this door.
Well, 2 by dono, tabay, baby!
1. Gian. It's 1 kill, gets out, Forsaken, forced away, sees, looking for the grab as, oh my God, Gian somehow steadies that. And then right into this round.
What in the world was that?
I don't know, but Gian just went absolutely crazy to pick up that 3K.
Huh?
That is absolutely bananas.
Spike now picked up here. Says starting to walk his way forward. The question is, does he swing in to Garage or go to the B site? Looks like it's going to be the latter.
30 seconds left.
Bro, there is no way वो लोग read करेगा something पूरा सिलम push करके.
What a play. Completely changes the dynamic of this round. Seth's going to plant for back sight. GN being tucked into that corner. Feel like you've got some safety. Gonna have to take a pause there, something to wait out the recon. Still might catch a timing here on assess, just depends.
Gets himself into backside.
Match one bada tera bakwas sunai de raha hai.
Little ways away, trying to watch in case that repinch through C comes in. Shots now starting to fly. He's going to start inching forward here to try to reinforce the position. Headshot down onto one. Something with everything to do. Getting whittled away at mode down. Zez and GN bailing them out, denying the bonus conversion. It's still very good damage here from Paper Rex, but that absolutely should have been a lock on a conversion.
Oh, this TP. Let's see if we can see this from GN's perspective.
Please.
It's a 2v5.
Wow, that TP. Just Patman not ready at all. Unbelievable.
अगर वो मार से भी लग जाता तो भी round था बे.
That is a game changer. I don't know where that magic comes from sometimes, but goodness, is it nice to have if you're DFM. Deep shock dart there to clear any of that Vice util. It's actually over on the side. TP being set up.
Being over the top. Out the fight. Akame does get taken down low. Divine out collecting the weapon, swinging out. The shot's going to be sent. Something is so far forward. We'll jump back away. On the peak, clears the camp, finds the timing right before the refract expires.
You have to be so careful about Forsaken.
Saturate into the corner, but May just has the headshot.
Bruce, the slow motion headshot mara hai.
Cheeky little shutdown. Keep them in with the player advantage. Flash over the top just to try to see what kind of reaction he can get. Shots now flying, something there, covering. It's May.
Yo, reload pe.
Brings it into a 2v2. Coach getting ready to come through. GN working his way forward into the garage.
30 seconds left.
There's a gate crash, goes in towards back sight. Something has he spotted it.
Last player standing.
GN swings the corner. Patman dead. Something now wanting to try to clear this out. Might just be able to find the timing. The paranoia is going to be sent. Gets the shot through.
Just a second.
Flash over the top. The fake out on the TP, trying to maybe bait some of these shots out of the outlaw, but something plays it wisely. Jumps up and over the top.
Something Bolteee!
To get Paper Rex over the line here in round 4.
Yeah, it's just these early advantages that Paper Rex is able to find. With the way that Forsaken's been playing that waylay, it's so frustrating. You just never know where he's going to show up because he has that comfort of being able to use the refract to get out.
Full slow motion mein mara.
So he's just pushing some angle every time, and you're trying to figure it out, and you just guess wrong, and Cess just...
Ye dekho.
Like, what?
Oh,
slow होने के 1 second पहले मारा उसने, bro.
GN misreading this.
एक भी नहीं, 0.001
was just too low. Something knew it. Knew he could punish that.
Big Red Bull clutch forces DFM now down to an eco. One hero rifle here in hand for May is, well, just reveal coming through. Pick a target. Jing is frantically trying to find 8 kills. Just getting taken away from him. They're over the top of the box, and the spike is in hand, but it's going to take a lot of effort to try to get out of this position now. Forsaken trying to get himself a 4K. Patman will go ahead and find the final. 4-1. DFM maybe considering a timeout ahead of this very
yaar. Fast game khatam ho raha.
They have 5 ultimates to work with.
Yeah, I mean, you have a Nightfall along with the Convergent Paths. I mean, that's a really scary retake combo, or just who knows, they might just come at you.
4-7 chat.
Stuff like that has to be thought about. They need to find ways to shut down this early aggression. It has to be here.
Doing a thing.
Otherwise, your economy is going to be in the bin again.
Forsaken going for it again. Quick entries out, ends up kind of trading positions here alongside May, who now TP's back over the opposite side of the map. Something trying to hug in against this actually is made it past that tripwire, but does get caught. Jinbook now having the reveal here off the neural theft. pressure while holding back that spike for the moment. Eventually allows for Divide to get in. Yeah, finds the punish. Because Sess gets walled out. He just pops the flash, finds the kill. Nightfall now going out. The Steel Garden set.
Oh my god.
Trick shots.
Jinbook's still holding onto a weapon, but the spike is lost. They're both contained here in sewers.
Cage
triggered.
Still have one flash to play with, but it's going to need a little bit more than that. He's going to try to go back over to long.
I mean, Cage does nothing more but maybe make them think that you've crossed over, but you're still no closer to getting the spike in reality. May needs to have a huge opener, but it's being watched for.
30 seconds left.
Jing here on the angle. Swing in, May trying to re-challenge. Reads the corner correctly, but again, cannot find the punish. They'll both get cleaned up in the blink of an eye. 5-1.
Baby.
Dimensional neural theft now expended. Paper Rex continue winning.
Yeah, this is tough when you
don't
have the smokes or just don't opt to smoke off a tower, and Divide can just re-clear that space. Something a little bit frustrated, but you know he's up there and you're just ignoring it.
Crazy mara, bro.
Just a lack of awareness of open space here for DFM.
Triple ding diya shayad usne.
Needs to be a little bit more understanding here. And that lack of fundamentals is just not going to cut it at this level. Not against Divide. He's going to punish you every time if you leave that window open. Every time.
दोनों हार रहे. ये दोनों हार रहे करके बोल रही हो बेचारी.
Fans for both teams there, but yeah, this is frustrating for DFM. You know, May uses that dimensional drift and is able to get underneath the site. He's trying to get people over there. He knows the site itself is clear, but can't forget about tower. And they do, and that basically cost them the round. Sess still in good spirits. Trying to rally the troops, and some of that crisp shooting that we saw that would win them rounds they had no business winning, starting to kind of leave them a little bit. Paper Rex, full confidence, full aggression, able to hang on to the convergent path. Something has his ult. Good flash.
Seems like he caught a glimpse before getting blinded up, so quick little exit for Forsaken. Trying to go for a little bit of a set play there outside of C. Long TP now into spawn. Paper Rex on the hunt for this. GN finding the first. Does get traded out as Patman quickly kills them off. Veal on the wall to try to escort them forward. Ulti gonna be sent in. Akame not really getting caught by that. Does manage to find one. Forsaken prowling, however, able to find another elimination. Drops down on the low ground. Something dead over in mid. But Divide is gonna be able to find it there from the window. Timeout shrugged off. Paper Rex up to 6.
It's just too good for Forsaken, man. He's so tricky to deal with. His micro movements are so good.
How to play Vele
Masterclass. Reaction. I'm able to dodge the ult. Does get one, but on the backside, just not the awareness that they need. Forsaken just dialed in.
Let's go! Dude, let's copy my...
Well, it's another hero
Can
rifle.
Stop being in my ulti, dude?
In the hands of Akame might just be looking to try to open things up with a kill contract.
Kind of wanted to see it used in the previous round. They got stalled in garage there for a second.
Not
even sure if he got to see Jing.
He didn't get to see much. Ice util at the front of sight.
Raise the gate crash into the corner. Hits the no scope, takes the second pump, but gets it eventually into Divide. Tears apart Akame, looking for a little bit more. Tries to beat the transfer up over the top. Something has to clean up. Flawless round. Paper Rex looking to try to give DFM another 13-1 loss.
Yeah, you wouldn't have thought it'd come on this map, especially on this attacker side, but again, the aggressive nature of Paper Rex with this comp on the defender side is something that DFM just can't really understand, can't really figure out in time.
Let's go, Bar. Let's go, Bar. Nice, boys. Nice.
And it's gonna have to come right here, right now. You're gonna turn this half around. You've got a couple huge ults that you can use.
Oh, इस बार mid control ले रहे, Silong control नहीं ले रहे.
Try to tuck May into the corner, but it's revealed from the
Trying to
Prowler.
chase off this Prowler, but yeah, Paranoia not going to connect, so he is able to stay tucked back.
इधर अगर
I
कदम
think
तो
he
उसको
pieced
भागना
out.
पड़ता था.
They can get the read. Frankly, I don't care who you get the grab onto.
High-low setup here at Sewer. Jinbung dead in mid.
ऐसे pick करके मार के निकल गया वो.
Crash now ready to go over towards that A site here in case something is needed to try to reinforce, but he's just going to throw on the mask.
Silong info.
Sprinting down C long, and that's going to lead him to be able to spot out 2 players.
दो इधर है, एक इधर है.
Now a third. One missing here from the equation. So find a little spot on the May to see where he had exited to.
अभी वो लोग परेशान है कि किधर जाए, क्योंकि info तो
I mean, now
सबका
they've got
दिया
to
है.
re-clear their own spawn.
Yeah, they have no idea where he could have ended
किधर है
up.
पता नहीं.
They do so. They don't. There's no pressure at C. I think that's kind of where you
आ गया
initially
एक
felt
का
like they
sound.
might be leaning.
30 seconds left.
Need to use that kill contract here.
Who's the grab on? It's Forsaken. Finds the kill.
Short.
Snap back at the same time. The rest of the
भाई
DFM went to
सारा
find him
fight
onto the
जीत
A
गए, भाई
side.
सारा fight जीत
Something with the approach around the back.
गए. What the
Does
fuck?
manage to take out Akame. A 2v3. Divide. About to be exposed here. Out of the smoke. Finds one. Finds
दवाई
two.
crazy खेल रहा है.
And suddenly it's all on GN.
Player standing.
दवाई crazy खेल
Dances
रहा है.
around the lion's share of those bullets. Divide not finding too much damage here. It's what a time to fake it. It would have been. Trying to creep forward.
Oh, nice shot.
Managing to get it done. A Red Bull clutch gets the FM
Something
their
to read
second
na tha,
round win
wahan
here on
pe
the
gaya
attack.
Still, felt like it should have been a lot cleaner after that quick 3K, including the kill contract. But
इनमें मेरा एक
something
सब्जेक्ट का एग्जाम खत्म होता है, PRX का 10 सीरीज खत्म हो
absolutely
जाएगा.
fearsome.
अलग ही खेलते हैं.
GN having some good moments here today.
One enemy
Had some
standing.
really impactful multi-kill rounds. Just had no idea where something had gone, but still able to react just in time. So a win when you need it most. Need to keep Cess
तो
alive
चलते
here.
नहीं.
So you can get that
C
Hunter Spear to
retake
go. This feels like a fast C
Paint
hit,
up C retake है.
and it will be. Forsaken here to contest.
Couple shots going through, but damage avoided. Full flash here onto May. Forsaken caught up, flashed out. Jinbung able to find one. Jing looking for the transfer, ends up getting taken down. Hunter's Fury now layered in as they're just kind of storming out of smokes and just very much getting ground to find pace here at Paper X.
Spike planted.
Smoke
All
cold
signs
तो
of life
सबको
as Shield spotted Batman suffering a similar fate. There's something.
safe.
Doesn't have much more than he can
7-3.
possibly do.
एक और राउंड चाहिए PRX को. वैसे एक भी राउंड नहीं चाहिए, 7 राउंड बहुत ज़्यादा है डिफेंस में.
Yeah, that is very nicely
Clean
handled
2-0.
this time by
Clean
DFM.
2-0.
Akame in particular.
लग रहा है मेरे को.
Towards Platt. Able to shut Paper X out. Paper X
7
opts to
राउंड
go
बहुत
for
ज़्यादा
the
है. और अभी तो लोग आराम से
quick
retake कर
contest to
सकते
see
हैं.
if they can just keep
अबे
TFM off
अल्टे पैकमैन
balance.
को भी
One
अल्टा
by one.
जाएगा. 2 heavy retake अल्ट से वो लोग के पास.
Didn't work out this time. But you're allowed to go for that when you're up 7-2.
Well, Alex would disagree.
Well, he would. He would. I get the idea. Just maybe not quite all the pieces in the right places to go for it at that moment.
Yeah, the strategy of just dying one by one so much that the enemy just it's like, wow, this is just upsetting.
कैसे निकलते देखो.
There's no contest here.
तो उसका
And
एक
then they
बहुत
give up.
प्यारा है.
That's not a great strategy.
Yeah, well, you know.
W Watchparty. W.
Cutting through.
Akame और
I
मैं
get
का
the
aim
theory,
मस्त
I'll put
लगता
it that way. I think it just, you know, maybe Forsaken just thinks, oh, I can get one for sure.
है. यार reflex
Something.
भाई.
Immediately does find the kill onto Akame, but Cess trades it back.
Hurts though.
He'll peek out. Jing fishing for a little bit more as Forsaken now swinging out of the cage. Finds the kill. Gets out the safety. Jen now going to be spotted. Has to back away. Sends out the paranoia as well.
Cover going out.
जिनके बारे में
Well, things have gotten pretty bad. Cess has no idea what's going on around him, and he's going to pay the price.
Spike down mid.
It's the spike now spotted.
Can't just be standing in that window. If you don't know where people are, you just gotta fall back.
ये तुम लोग कितना भी ये लोग का ward review देखो नहीं counter कर सकते.
The Nightfall out, but
yeah,
not sure if there's going to be much more that you could try to do here.
All right, here you go. GN gets a kill, gets his ult, grabs the spike,
Camp
TP somewhere.
peek लेके आया तब तक something ने peek लेके मारा उसके बाद वापस अकेले
easy peasy.
There's a lot more remaining that you have to fill in the blanks there, Mr. George R.R. Martin. What's the rest of the story looking like here?
Wins of winner someday, I
swear. Jing spotting it. Top of the plant, May finding one, the push forward, and well, hey, might just be working out. Steel Garden taking away the guns. Shorty here within the smoke. Plant now being committed. Two, they've got him lined up. And it all comes together. DFM, a couple of these wins got to be scratching their heads wondering how we pulled that off.
I mean, GN, that's how. Guy is crying right now. Oh, that was crazy fast. Pretty nasty there. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Alex has got probably telling him to calm down a bit.
Bit too much fun being had here on stage.
Yep. Sorry, ये लोग थोड़ा ज़्यादा कर रहे हैं, मैं उन लोग को काम नहीं करूँगा.
You know, I think there's an allowance of fun to be had on stage.
Yeah.
Until the bank runs dry and Alex has no more to give.
Well, they're like kids at Halloween, right? You can only allow them so much candy before it just becomes a problem. And so
like, oh, Dad, can I have $10? Can I have $10? Like, I just gave you $10 3 rounds ago.
Yeah.
What did you do with it? What did you spend it on? Except he gets to witness everything, every poor purchase.
Yes, yes.
I wonder if, you know, where something was like really frustrated because he didn't get that kill earlier. I wonder if Alex takes satisfaction in those moments.
I would.
That's how you make me feel all the time.
Right, right. This is my life on a daily basis. All right, May with the dimensional drift. Did he see something? I hope so.
Something deciding to just back away all the same. Oh, shot out.
Spike down B.
May does lose his life there.
What a timing from something.
Conversion path's now going to be sent.
Great read.
Able to back away, not going to be caught.
Yeah. They faked it enough to bait out that ult. That's something. I mean, he was the one who got the kill, but it's also a feather in the cap. But for DFM to get this 5th, they're going to have to reset and figure something out.
Where do
they want to go? What do they want to do? Oh, God.
Pushing down, dying, looking for information, but now it's going to be all the info handed over to DFM on a silver platter.
This is a tough read, though. The way the 4 players were set up.
Well, GN is into the spawn again. Sess loses his life, something continuing to frag here for them. But May gets the hard clear onto the site. Patman's rotation. Has to cut back over towards his C site. GN does send out a shot. The jig now up. Still just looking to try to get this. The Patman on the wide swing. Able to offset that aim. A 3v2. Advantage situation here for the side of Paper Rex.
Gotta fall back here. Zinboong.
Gonna get full flash. Now it's all down to May. Looking for the first, but something. Just hit it a little bit harder. 8-4 here at the half. Paper Rex. So overall, a very strong showing from the defense here on Haven.
Oh yeah. No. This is pretty much what you would expect. They're so aggressive at the early parts of the round. Forsaken is just an absolute menace on that Waylay. It's so annoying to figure out where he's going to be, what he's going to do. GN there, a little bit of a mistake. A few little mistakes here at the end of this round for DFM cost them dearly. You're not in a position as Jinboong where May can back you up quickly out there. You're going to get flashed. Kind of fundamental things like that. Leave you scratching your head.
10:45 shot.
And you can't give those opportunities to a team as good as Paper Rex. They will punish you every single time. Then you gotta... I mean, I don't even know if this defender side is going to be much better for him.
That were close to 9K likes!
Composition could potentially bring. It can be a little tricky to set up though because of the way the Waylay works with the refracts and stuff like that. But I think overall, if you can kind of handle some of Jinbung's utility, I think you should be pretty good to go for Paper Rex. That's going to be the real thing that might slow you down a little bit. But even then, you have the Yoru to get past a lot of it, so I wouldn't be too worried. And you would love to win a pistol here. You haven't done that yet as DFM.
Very true. It's been 3-0 for Paper Rex. Consistently getting those very solid starts here to the maps. As you know, a very nice sight to see Jian hovering at the top of the leaderboard here for the team.
He's been tremendous today. He's had some phenomenal moments. As good as you're going to get out of him, we've seen so far. Need a little bit more from May. Got to be that superstar. Him and Akame, when they can get firing, that's when they're real dangerous. Cess is in a lot of trouble.
Prowler does check.
He has no exit. Oh, I thought they might try to punish him there. Maybe the sheriff.
He said, I shot from Divine. I think he said he has no eggs. I was like, what? No exit, sorry.
Oh, I mean, yeah, with the price of eggs these days, Achilleos. All right, May can't find anything. In fact, takes some damage himself.
Trying to back off. And Jinbung gets one, gets taken down. Quick little trade there as Akame spammed, loses out on the shield. Looks like he ends up doing a little bit of a double take, thinking that he had taken out Forsaken. Low HP on 3 of these players. Says with a Sheriff, if he gets some nice shots, he'll win this one out.
Thought Divai might just sneak up behind him there. Might still anyway.
Plays it slowly, quietly. The peak down. Spots out one. Not gonna get a scan here. Time starting to work against him. Half, Haunt, gone. 3 bullets remaining. Finds the first, has to go for the reload time, continuing to get away from him. And Forsaken will just go ahead and get the headshot. 4 for 4 on pistols. Paper Rex now up to 9. Looking to bring the evening to a pretty swift conclusion.
Yeah, no doubt. The duelists. Divai just an absolute monster on these pistol rounds. He has been breaking things open. He's just so steady today. There just hasn't been much the DFM can do. See if they can do a little bit of damage. They're gonna really overstack.
Something just waiting for the peek out. Marshall shot. Coming away with it now. Okay, pulls off the angle into sewer. Check comes in. Akame now losing his life. I mean, wildly, both of these players are going to have to try to back off. Prowler at the same time, able to get the scout there on the Jinbung. Over by the double doors. May swinging, dead. Didn't get some good damage, but Marshall just a bit too accurate to contend with. Swinging in, something going to be able to find himself a third. Divai gets the cleanup. That's going to be a flawless. Here's Paper Rex move up the double digits. DFM now down by 6. Needing to really jumpstart this defending side.
Yeah, it's been pretty difficult. Just disgusting what he's able to do.
Let's go, boys!
One taps. No matter what pistol's in his hands. Paper Rex gonna be fielding a pretty decent amount of firepower. A couple Bulldogs, Stinger, Marshall. And Marshall in something's hands. Find those headshots. Could be just as good as an operator. Jinbung maybe going to be tested.
वो
We'll
लोग
have
को
to
पता है
see.
चैट, वो लोग को पता है, वो लोग को टीपी साउंड है, अभी वो लोग को 2 बंदे ए पे रुकाना पड़ेगा.
Not much ability for DFM to get info over in the courtyard or
ओमेन ए
outside
शॉट
of
हो सकता है
indoors.
करके. ए
They
शॉट
are
क्लियर
going to
नहीं
find
है.
that trap wire. Hey,
Nice
Jinboom.
pick.
Okay.
Forsaken dropped. Good kill to try to start off this half.
God.
Clean peek, clean shots. 2 players dead, something now dropped as well. Swing forward, Patman. Barely able to cross, but looks like they want to really challenge this angle, try to flush Cess out. Recon going to be sent, but they're continuing to just storm forward. He's not going to be able to get away. Eventually does get run down. Jing now able to go ahead and upgrade the weapon. Scoops up a Vandal as they pivot over onto the A site, but you've got May arriving here from main, ready to interrupt. Strikes, spike cannot be planted.
Spike down A.
Now they just have to drop out of heaven here.
I don't think the clone made it around the corner for May. Oh my god.
Oh, almost.
I have to find one. The reset looking to hold down the M1 there is Jing, but Akame, huge round from him. Denies the bonus conversion.
But damage बहुत ज़्यादा है. अभी दवाई का ult है.
Just good individual moments there, but you know, Paper Rex sensing weakness. A lot of times Cess is going to be on his own as the Sova, and they recognize that. They just hound him down. And he again just kind of thinks he could stick around. It's like we saw in that B-site push from Jing when he had the judge on Lotus. He thinks he can not just full evacuate, he actually just needs to leave because there's just too much pressure.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
But get your duelist going, get your kill contract up for Akame.
Could be huge in this round.
Absolutely.
Early Paranoia going to be sent out there.
fight
it's up and over the top to refract out. Plenty of scouting going to be done, and that's going to be widely. Paper Rex winning out the fight. The kill contract getting the grab here on the Jing. Kill bounds. Akame will go ahead and exit back to safety over here at the A link.
GN.
Push down into the sewer. As you say, GN trying to go ahead and catch him off guard. Gets the weapon drawn out. Akame at the same time going to be spammed out of heaven. 2v2, teleport into the corner. Jen hits the headshot, Patman dropped, it's all on Divide. Reloads and Jen, whoa, what a fadeaway. Another massive round from this Omen. Keeps DFM in it.
Man, he has been really good today. Just in the individual play, he's been really crisp. I mean, frickin' Divide is outrageously good. But GN's had some real highlights for the show reel. Woo. Man, oh man. Keeping him alive. Still hope it's going to be a weak bye. Bucky for Forsaken. Guardian for Divide.
Outlaw for May. Yep. Spotting him out, and that is definitely going to send Divide packing.
Now you need to reinforce the other parts of the map, and they recognize it quickly. May TP'd over, but Paper Rex working the map nicely themselves, making a little bit of a noise over at A. But from what I can see, seems like DFM matching them step for step. It's that tripwire right at the front for May to play off of a bit. Going for that tight angle. It's not going to be smoked off by Jing.
Prowler spots it. Going to be up and over. There's Bucky getting a little tap of damage, but obviously May is going to be very capable of shrugging that off at the same time. Pivot now. Getting ready to push forward here onto the A site.
Got to play retake.
Bro,
arriving here in heaven, smoke now blooming. Don't have a second smoke though, so try to
Face your fear.
cut off this defender's access. It's going to be the Nightfall sent here. Paranoia across as well. Not sure how long Jing has left to go, but everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent at this one. The conversion paths similarly going to be sent. Divide finding May. The player in heaven now struck down. Forsaken backpedaling the Bucky in hand here. Just trying to set up a crossfire. GN, Akame able to find, kills a piece here. Now a second for the ISO. Dead. Divide looking for a fourth, and he's got it. massacres them all, and it's a must-win round overall for Paper X, given the investments. They're able to make it happen.
Yeah, this is just phenomenal in terms of the way they are rotating on the map. It has forced the DFM into a position where they're just going to get chewed apart by those ultimates, where they have to try to make fastest blood. I mean, that's pretty nasty from Akame. Devi is just amazing today. He has been so good in so many regards. Akame stuck in the corner. I don't think the Prowler checks him.
Oh, well, does not. Peeks, pops a shield, Patman breaks it, kills him.
Peeked too early.
He's stuck in a bad spot, swoop out of the smoke, and Chien looking like maybe he was going to be able to have that, but something gets the readjust for the kill.
Oh shit.
Nearly finding him, but something still standing, still breathing until May does get involved. And now Prowler, Jing out on the flank. Now the push coming in from Jinbung, and position is absolutely known. Divide turns his sights back, finds the tap, can't quite get the kill, but eventually will have it delivered. 12-6, DFM. Needing a 6-round run back. 5 ultimates to try to utilize, keep themselves afloat, but skill guard and dimensional drift waiting for them here in the hands of Paper X.
Yep.
पूरा एम ही जाता है वेले के जम से भी.
Didn't have the gun out. That just played right into Patman's hands there. And I don't know, Devi is on another planet right now. He is just...
But in a good way.
In a great way.
So sometimes that can...
Yeah, sometimes
being a deficit.
Yeah. Sometimes if
or
you're
detriment.
on sometimes if you're on another planet, there's no, breathable atmosphere, and it's not so good. But he has found a habitable world, an M-class world, and he's playing S-class Valorant right now.
Spot out onto a few. Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. Jing, push out of window, gets the spot, gets the kill. GN looking to try to flush them both out. Manages to do so. Weapon going to be stolen away. Kill contract. Akame grabbing Devi, and that's about the worst player you can get, given the form shown. May arriving around the back, however. To deal with the Sultan himself. The swing, the kill, the 3K. DFM hold on by a thread.
Took a lot to get there, though.
Good try.
3 different ultimates used. I guess the good news is Jinbung died before he could even get an Earl Theft to go, so got that going for you. I mean, it takes hero moments for DFM. See a little bit better macro, but it's a nice read for GN. Good timing.
A chaotic standard round for us.
Basically.
I'm back.
The funny thing is DFM doesn't do too bad in the chaos sometimes. They handle that decently well. It's just some of their big picture stuff just isn't quite there yet. I feel like Sess it's a tough team to read for sure.
He had to have been spotted.
He had to. I was going to say.
Well, this would be one hell of a way for things to try to spiral out of control, and already it's going to be a 3-player advantage here. Paper X seemingly having enough after the previous round. A bit too much fun, perhaps. Have to clear out here on the clone. Quick little exit back up and ahead. Thorn's going to be gone, but damage going to be suffered here.
Huh?
There's a spike now planted. Just a neural theft, but no corpses to try to use it on. Jinbung gonna have to try to source one here himself, but the spot out into heaven. Jinbung good for one more kill, but Patman will get it done. A team ace to go ahead and bring it to its end. 13-7, 2-0 in the set. Paper X.
W Bolteee!
Alive and well.
चलो इसके साथ स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ चैट, क्योंकि मेरे को आधा घंटा ही नैप टाइम मिलेगा. मिलते हैं अपन 7:45 को शायद प्रीमियर चालू होएगा, तो देखते हैं 7:35 7:40 तक मैं आ जाऊंगा. एट दिस पॉइंट आई थिंक नॉर्मल स्ट्रीमिंग कर लेंगे, 2 प्रीमियर करके फिर बाद में एनए और इसके बीच में जो ब्रेक रहेगा तब अपन मेंबर जोन कर लेंगे. ठीक है. तो मिलते हैं गाइस, बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस चढ़मे पादियोस। इफ यू लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम मेक श्योर टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। और जाते जाते अगर तुम लोगों को कुछ काम नहीं करना है तो फैंटेसी टीम बनाओ और प्राइजेस लूटो, लूटो हमें लूटो, ठीक है। प्रीमियर वो बनाओ, फैंटेसी टीम बनाओ और लूटो, प्राइज लूटो लूटो। लव यू।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do, I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle, like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream.